right, Usafo, Chobia, Kwaba, TikTok, and Yabano. Your taco life, Facebook. Na, they say the Tolebia, Beba TikTok, so. Na, you didn't go on Tiakwaba. To bet my catch will be so enjoying here, let others join us. Tibamenche. S6 excellent. And Danny Kwaba mpese discuss BB how to succeed in Ghana, how to succeed OGH. So because in microphone baby, looks like Nipan baby nim kwa be fast about the brawa. You don't know, so they pen 10 near film. And for be could America, but what trials will be for Ghana because on him say had your ultimate. Maybe I got to America by 20 years. Okay, so yeah, no, you free. Obusan for Tonom Coco for Sebea Memo film. So, and Crophonia Fagin. What does it mean? What does it take? How to succeed in our country? Now, if you near. If you don't know how to succeed, it's very difficult to succeed anywhere. And you can't success. And you say when you may be 80 or 20 pounds an hour, and you be as a we are talking of you living to the best of your abilities, living to the best of your abilities, of your talent, being proud of yourself. Good health, good relationships, great impact. Strong mental development. Being proud as an African. There are things that come together to show that you really understand what it takes to be successful in life. Nyame boy, o my enina talent, o my enina bibia o se de bobra. Na wa moye say ye meye adwuma ne di ke pepe. They say the enkrofo no dwen no. Do bon say what ha onim say ha no de onyeye. Na enye no fom so also. Sometimes we share nipa, we share enkrofobia. Ghana there's one who said I had to nipa no be brain to me Ghana kurano nipa he na ye so nipa he na ye yes nipa no bia ho kire no. There's a way that we've been programmed to see Ghana, and there is a reality also. There is the way the quite be who I first wa you take it up when say nipa no scout but still just will be breaking down and san what you say. Yes, will be church no more and son what you say. Intuition nipa na mishia ba ko se na nipa do say na aye wo Ghana dey so obi ebre obi ebre ene me too kwan me kwa America yi na me say you are just narrating the tape. It's just the narrative, the same ideology now pushing. What it takes to be successful is different. What it takes to be successful in our country is different, and so many of our people don't know what to do to become successful in their own country. And that's where the problem is. Even those who have become those who have seen some bit of success, still when they didn't come out, when nim quite of us ye. I said, yeah, well, I'm planning a better to come. So you Crawford don't know. I said, I'm planning. I said, and just I say, I don't should be free baby never bo moon or the ye. And to catch an is a repeat here a bedding. If you take everything from them and you tell them to do it again, it will be very difficult because now be mono in shirebi a lack be in a time of being aso. Some no man way and crowphone trim more. Even those who have become successful. And part of it is because there was the orientation, I say, Abraboy a chance. Abraboy I don't be near the ball. Abrabono chese o lack so now abeto favor be free VM nebeba. Many of our people don't even know that life is lived intentionally, and life is actually designed and built, and is constructed, and there are tools, there are skills, there is know-how. I also unya and say no what tinya show abrabono amana ye enkrofo be bre nim sa enkrofo no say me ye to say nyina entete nyina say de abrabono de chance wo mo anu akofre abusia papa bi mo na che say what media ye ana say bia wodi lotto bi wo fa bi to won say enkrofo ma ye we krom ya no say bisa So then we dey say odilo to be no dey yo. Na busia musu sika ho ye man gold bi no dey ye. Osofo bi bompa ye man no. Ni nti na otimi ayeye. Ye no, ye ntimi nka nkyere esa abrabo no. They said obi ye kyere obi sisi dan. Mason. Mean say Mason bi si dan I say we no. Adum bi na beto no nti na otimi si dan no. Wonim so osua masonry. To wonim say to block. Wonim say make some mortar. So wonim say shisha scaffold no. Wonim say plaster dan. Wonimo. Enu nti na wotimi de wodan hye ne say for my semi dan mame. Wonim sa. Wo de car mechanical ha. You believe say or know how be. Enu nti na wo de car na ide akoma no. Wonim so wo training. There is specific training or enu nti na wotimi hye car no. Ye no nye ya. Nye ye no Barbara bo mu dia brabo no ani sikasem ne se nkrofo di ye no. Ye gen say there be yeah. Yeah, just don't be free skills. And so what skill set now. And the environment can matter all right. But so we are skilled. Now you're schooled. We are trained. We are equipped. You can be successful. Because it takes those things to become successful in anything. You know, and to many of us who have me on crophobia, me so see a human teams nipa we wonye. Obu ha teams say wo de adwuma hye ne sa so see na adwuma no. Wonya we say adwuma na wo ye no wo ye de abobra wo. Wo ye adwuma no te say de wo ye omoa. Nti na adwuma na taba open wo ye. So ga je say obi a koye table yi mame. Mame bi a 2 weeks say na abeje wa charge obi kra ma ne bi. Eno no just wa nkasa wa san fa telephone wa frɛ no asi ni so ansana wa wie kura bi kura adwuma no so be si aye no no wo hwɛ kura wani nye den enyo ho. Such a person is going to struggle to succeed in a country, and many of our people that's it. Who the opa say wo ye teacher we so si na adwuma, so ye police officer we so si na adwuma, doctor we so si na adwuma, o te adwuma no toto na say onye serious wo adwuma nim. Na ukoso atembia so complaining na Ghana de edin akatua ne nye sansem no uhu se obi ti sape onim ekwaye faso eyeye oye maimo onim ohia oyekuya ohia na afidie so na nto Ghana afidie ped be bantem ye bro next time ohia na business person one so bomodin o but he said the dollar no kra nyo so oni hia. So when initial 1 hour complaints will be complaining from top to bottom all the hours, and to be crank ideas are making my share amana corner no won't it be a winning baby and go bet my share amana productive progressive there be because we share onano or babu or can sema what him say there is no creativity, there is no productivity, there is no progress from the conversation. Ntu benzo obechi upa ene enkrofo a wo hia omo wo kwa adwuma so ko jom so ko baabi akọ ye bia no wo de hwe enkrofo a wo hia wo mo na hwe nkoma a mo de ye na kire me se san nkomo no e de mpumto ba. So 99% of the time people mainly think that so complaining the hardships, complaining all the challenges, all the problems are and the kire se wakasa. So the average person wo ye man no wo ne kasa the first one, I didn't do a political leadership. The politicians ne kosra. Ye man ne be kosra bibia ho betono. Oso so di adwuma hye ne sakura no. Wanye ono so wan frɛw. Wo de kakra so ontuew. But ohun bi so si ye ne adwuma. Enti ye nkrofo no hia no a enkoma mo bedi a be ma impumtu aba ma na brabo na kɔ nanim no. You don't see those things. And people who succeed, when they meet you, they discuss progressive ideas, not complaints. We are not saying that there are no difficulties, but we shall crofo a moko manimu. Free in chenko no any ideas I would ye no mama wa brabo asako anymore. By your crofo do no, I know we shall do ya. Who chow any out is now quite cram in any transiting common 3 hours, dear panam tea. Won't you hear? Mr. Bakubia Michano complain ko ana on Ghana no ya bibia nye na hano man nye man the that system no does not work, the people don't know how to enti baby free by no sa trouble ne bi ni ho ana And how to succeed in our country, one of the things that you have to deal with is you have to deal with the negativity. Because successful people are not full of negativity like that. Debi omuna ni nguso onim se wo ho, but o pekwan bi ayi fa ho. Ntoni ni hia obonse munkita die munkita ho die nyina something that is productive. They look at what are you doing? How do you do it? How do you build your market? How do you treat your workers? What are your goals for the next maybe 3 years, 4 years? Are things okay? How are you improving? How are you handling your finances? They discuss progressive things constantly. What the opa say me be is a ziana mkasa journey opa bisa wadamfo. And I said ne ankasa. Baby I call yes so call adwuma so call sorry fie so call adwum. Hwesi aye nkrofo sikasa. Yeah, na ya reho because we really don't understand what it takes to succeed. And so we discuss the negativity from morning to evening. And it's not only our photo on the radio, it's constantly negativity that they are discussing. On TV, why it can't work, why it's so difficult. That's it. But successful people are not the ones discussing the problems. They are discussing solutions. They are looking at the way out. That's how people who succeed mainly think. And that is how they look at life. And so long as you are choked in the discussion of the negativity, se ubeyeye oye maimwa. Tubozo bote ubikura oti abrochire. Osimpese baby bi organo ba minim ne mpese me ye. Minim kwa ya mefa so aye no. And wo moazo and their finances, everything that they are doing, they don't have clear path as to what to do to become successful in our country. Yankofo ni bebre and woni omokasa wo or a professor, or a doctor, or an engineer, or a mason, or a market woman, or town row, or a nurse, or a farmer, or share the name of Kwabena Befaso, Amana Brabonide, Akonim. And Timudo Duano, you say Kwaya Brabo Bequanim, as a beer Utuquaya, and Obetini Aye, another one so a beer or Cobompire, now in your way beer. Bit me a man, ye, Ubu also our train destiny helper, Ubi free baby, or winning it, or beba, na was a son, a shepherd in a manner. And these are the challenges that we have. Many people don't know what to do to become successful in our country. And you have to know that to succeed with your life, there are elements, and no matter how was and so why you're successful. Now, yes, person you're successful in your country, there are so many things also there. If you're not aware of these things, then it becomes a game of chance, just like Lotto. Then I say you are not sure, but success, there are principles that you can follow to become successful. There are things that you can build to become successful. There are skills that you have to acquire in order for you to become successful. There is a way that you have to think. There is knowledge that you have to acquire to become successful. There are skills that you have to have. There are materials that you must have. There are tools that you must have in order to become successful. What I say? And it's a unim sound no manner and I just an idea. So many of us all are friends. So and the other thing is that we are always comparing our country to other countries. Oh, America say that here, Ghana there, say, oh, Britain I say that here, Ghana there, so I unim. No man yet, oh, Germany say that here, Ghana there, so I unim. No one yet, oh, Hinfa. Belgium, Italy, France say so say, and I would know because I also brought for the Umbia da form, Umbia correct, you say a chrome of the Fiena, and Marania, you must be Bia and Caco and Faquem. So, O Casasia, who better what me you wear mine. If it's what you brought your up as over, O Casasia, air so be you are. Be at Yamam. Because Bibia can be an nice idea, the Okan won't test it. Oh, tu bozo no mo kasa. Mitimin ko kasa mitie pa o kasa bia no, there's something which is fundamentally wrong with the way we look at ourselves and with the way we look at the world. There's something fundamentally wrong. Tu bozo no kasa America dey me kai mo fa bako. America dey bibia da no kwa mo kwara. America dey ha dey bibia perfect bibia papa o se kro mo dey se we nya adwuma. Ampa so some of our kind want me yeda. Because what they know what to form. And obi enu a oye we ase a consistently our ye we give in some of best timia or then hot form. On fan hot form. You see some appreciable level of self-confidence, self-belief. Believe you say obey my baby your free so yeah. Many Ghanaians who compare us to other countries don't believe in our country. They don't believe in themselves. And they don't even believe in their own people. Especially is what your brother Kwabena and saying. Also, how much they be perfect. Also, how they me pension cry between me senator friends and me pension na mame. Wane ka jero. Wo de fadi agro. Ghana dey some bibia anye. Ghana dey pension cry no why mobo. Why tan. So we what tears and seminars say no wonder this might cannot be successful. This way of thinking, you cannot succeed in your own country. If you put your people down, what a woman to form them there. Now man crofoso, now we heliomo, I was like broni di conform your car mechanics or your car, also broni di or any car no. And so you have to understand that there is a way that you've been programmed to look at yourself. There's a way that you've been programmed to look at yourself, and much of it is negativity and incompetence. And until you be a no as I normally free muban, a fire home. But at the same time, you describe because brony and any chroma, a cancer. It's a programming, it's a matrix, it's a pattern that you've been brought up, you've been conditioned to look at the world this way. Now, it's very difficult for anybody who sees the world this way to become successful in their own country. Those will be one way. Oh, cancer, pa America, Abrante be our Ticromia, on two kind that. But Obiena Nubia and some Papanquan or Kafa Abrofo, and no Mukro, and no Mamma mine now. But Obiena no African, oh. Now, if your mind, if your mind is in that setting, if your mental system or your mind system is in that setting, you cannot become successful in a country. It's almost impossible. Because success comes from your mind systems. The way you think, the way you look at the world, the way you look at yourself, and the way you look at your people, the way you look at our country. And this way we are the autumn beer, the old ma abrofoso, oh ma America so, oh ma Japan so, Udru China, oh ma womoso. Baby, I be Dubai. Can I form penny for dear bro? Nay, young quasia for. Would drew hapana head your way. Now, for the 2 picture, and one picture be a cotona, oh dear tem. That mind cannot be successful in a country. Because success comes from a way of thinking. Success is actually a way of thinking. A quite of us dream. And because of opportunities in our country. Your equipment, the way I equip. So I know man no chile so bit my yewa hana 17 yewa. I made an interaction with a lot of people. No, but who's any pando do no and said see at no. Ye dear wa hana bedding. Because of his drain on and semi can and the no a piano so. It told be a interview was a Maya Nemrante be bawa. Who teams the water chromia about one teha. Winter should be or the baby should be sick what how on cover be so slides or Becca or interview on him say, now all free here, what the chroma hana so free here. Oh, chair for America, my boy. Sani paro would the netra in ye, won't mean society. Because success is a way of thinking. Success is a state of being. You have to become successful mentally before you can start to see it in your life. I mean, can't success. I mean, can't look to the enemy. I has a chance of being a buy no coffee no baby or tongue in a boom. But when you know, any didn't come out, it seems that some are working in and yam for mine. On one casa background, when you need to send a bandy, you or send a bandy to quite call. Yes, uncle for in America. May can't do the confidence, positivity, courage, patriotism, or the ethics. Chichiri bibi amaye mana koso no no na brabo akoso sankrofoni bi in America. And I'm saying that one is a way. There is a way that you have to think. There is a way that you have to look at our place, at our country. And so we will be so negative it will be very difficult to become successful in Ghana. Very negative. Assembly can be a Ghana dafo. The can be a Ghana dafo. And I'll be saying your problem in your political leadership. So, the other thing is I will compare your mind to almost every country in the world. We are out here to form. Won't succeed. If you want to succeed, the other things that you have to know is that you've got to be very much truthful. You have to be very much truthful. You have to be very much honest, and you have to be somebody who is. You have to be very much honest, truthful, and you have to be somebody who we can depend on. That's something that you have to know. So you are that kind of person who is very much truthful, honest, straightforward, and you are somebody who is. You are somebody who we can depend on. Because Adeba Kopame Hono, when you will be a oye o canocre, o bibia we moa, a dense Ghana Hanobey. Why? It's because the supporting systems are not there. So, o start a business, I will be a maulo. O family no grand person better. Your condition will say so be ya, this will be for Juma. Just say a buy no day, a wow. That kind of thinking makes it so difficult for you to succeed. And therefore, if you want to be successful, you have to be somebody who has really added value to yourself. And one of the proofs actually say you have really added value to yourself is you are totally, brutally straightforward as a person. In your dealings, you are straightforward. You can be trusted. Your word is your bond. So person try krumi and are successful. If you don't have that one, any kopevisa. I'm not talking of just success as in wunyesika ubokro no bi enyesika u duping krofo enyesika nyo bi na make. I'm talking of the things that you do that you know that you're successful. I'm talking of the things that you do that you are really proud of yourself as somebody who is ethical, who is character driven, and who's been able to build something from scratch to succeed. That kind of person, you must have the fundamental element, which is you are somebody who we can depend on. You are truthful, you are trustworthy, you are honest, you are straightforward. You have to have that. You have to have that if you want to become successful in a country. Because with that, then people will trust you. Because many people will be a sikano so children who are starting fan who again. Will coach any baby alpha no man no person for which you so until we will be straightforward, we can crepe, that's an advantage. It puts you in the first 1%, in the top 1% of our people. Tomorrow will be no delay on himself, one the cow betia. Nisika about how women. Unya wagin so be buno. Unu will be a dear, need dear woman or the man. When him will be a dear. We will be a canocre. If you have that one, you have what it takes to become successful here. If you have that one. I'm not talking of na say minimum growth for baby or one kind of crane be na maker. Because on machines no use no be na onibi. So if you be a politician, in your be a say, in your be a say, nibi. Into what would be now or started from no. The number one element that you need to have is you are straightforward. And your dear. Your word can be taken. We can trust you. You are truthful. When you will be our person, that will be a Kakrabia wono when you saw now born home we any year. These are the people who will succeed in our country. So if you don't have that one, and I was sorry, I was be discovered one or chaso kakra. Will be a juma bear me and sabat in some no need and nay. No cranisa can be our person impressive will be. Until Honson your crana, our person force or do honko. Anybody who is trying to impress everybody, even if they are not up to that task, they are not straightforward, they are dishonest. If you have that tendency to always try to impress people, you are not straightforward, you are not original, you are not authentic. You take decisions based on what people think, not based on what you think. The term you are also a brab on an complicated. Person don't mark school, I wouldn't know how person because will be the marco. car enso yes also auto no na auto entade a eni se also auto na auto baby eni se obi a wodan kan nye bad obetima tran kakra na wabo sika no da bi o for so ho because wadanfo bi auto efini frame nti o person krofo hu se wo so why you are not truthful to yourself. And once you're not truthful to yourself, then you are worried of what people think of you. And you cannot, if you see somebody who is so much worried of what others think of them, these are people who are not straightforward. These are people who are not truthful to themselves. And I'm saying that if you want to become successful in our country, you must be truthful to yourself and be truthful to others. We will be a bit media Jumasha sa Yembreskano na unfabi. Who the contract and anymore spent 100 unfabi. And Kofobe Breno Becum. And then a Juma work Husa, a Jumani Odia, into a country be at 3,000. Ubon said because a Juman own Odia Nimunti, or we are bare 4,000 swakam. We yes, sir, you will never develop the skills to become successful in our country. Because you can't own your Ubi. Into a bad demo or dear bones a uni. And so to become successful in our country, you must be truthful. You must be somebody who we can trust, we can depend on. So we need won't be successful. Because the basa was when you bread idea in your dear. To once when you be free about Chileba no the cab, you know about na I don't want that. Why a basa? We drink so wakachi. So you will be a microphone now, drink who's a wakachi, who will be a idea is so no why disturb. I don't know what na. What breast I was watching, you are not walking in the truth. You are walking in a lie. Because you are disturbed when others are successful. Because you think that it should be you. But success reflects your investment. Success reflects your skill set. Success reflects your input. To be who know about what is here, and no one wabo more days obey. And this we are successful in our country. I'm telling you, because here, if you go somewhere, they give them loans to buy cars, loans to buy houses, loans to go to school, and all those things. In our country, many people would have to build your own house. You have to buy your own car. And so you must have the strength, the fundamentals, which is honesty. To boss a baby, away you may be no boss on the pewasem. Because nya dia wo adwuma mu ho a wo bod nkro no nti wo bo se tam bia wo baby e be ko bia no asem bi bat nan say nkrofo bi se me oh wo ska me wo friend say me kuta ska me pesa me de show bi adwuma mu. Who can you recommend? If you are truthful, on said asem papa bi bo bi trimpe bo so na wakai wo asem papa bo bi trimpe, you are the first person that they will remember, because they know that when you go there you will not disgrace them. You are straightforward, you're honest. And that's how opportunities come to people in our country. People can trust you. Two bones will be the normal back container be. Or say, there be where the mouth for a bit my. 2 months will number no send their man. Because when him say woman and mass, you cannot cry. And these are ways that opportunities come to a lot of people in our country. But wono, ye de jumasha on sa, no abokrono. Botwe won kwa ho. Shop where they share on sa. Oh, sika won kwa wia. And so time bia we morning devotion, ho bompa ye o kwa sore kitikiti. Du bon so onye ye obre. O peja na tofom. E da ye be you edi no bon say na why ha. Why? Because you are not truthful. Because if you are not truthful, you don't build great network of people who you can depend on. Du bon say sika fo bebre no na ma omo nyi oni biem. Because o ko ho no ko bokro no. Enti o me de ma conclude no nkofo bebre o mutimi bom modern o ha no a won free baby a obi ama no support no ye nkofo a o mani mrade na o mo ka no kre o ye mesia o ye plumber o ko jealous se o ko to no ma invoice no mfa bi nto so 5,000 we labor 500 no I don't know. This papa na wanya adwuma ba ko na e wode ama no o kina so wanya adwuma 100 a wa na wode be ma. Why? Because we cannot pray. And that is how you live in Ghana to become successful. To both only Padanama and then we'll see dime back. Which now will see a dime 100. One or dear Juman, but my uncle will be for Frobia. Because we cannot create for a Juman Niagro. adwuma no usua na wokoso a wo nidie ubuade even so wanya sika ni bi kura na still wo ye obi a wo nkaye wo kai papa bi obi ayede ayewo wo no adwuma na wo ni nyina wo wiwe sika na de akopa visa akwa abrochire eni ntina Ghana ye wo den no. So it's not so much because the economy is difficult or it's tough. It's because your character is a problem. And many of our people, that is it. Which yankrophobia complaining. I can tell you, many of them, just a connection, a door, so the division is a piano person upon a home kakra or friendly business. And so be a didn't a juma home. Tomorrow's a juma or yin, no cray behind your day. And maybe the American says, obey my try chroma is successful. And I can tell you. So we to me dear. Baby, I'll bet my ye palmer when ya jay ama what toe. I ye boo a yamaimo. Ghana need be a opa bisomo. So I say me wapomude and bumi or medumem. We were good relationship. I have some bit of financial freedom. It's not abroad, it is in our country. So you might as well learn how to become successful here. And I'm saying that the fundamental principle is you've got to be somebody who has developed your character to be truthful, to be honest, to be straightforward. Tempia ukanokre. Enyo dia. To mo se tempia baby beko bia onafofo bia frɛ wo. Wo de ka wotua. Mfa no sa usupa ne ye. You need that solid foundation, or you pack your things and complain. And when you go, does not mean that you become successful. It's a lie. Because character is responsible for success. And your character is stronger than your certificate, if you don't know. And intina obi at school paid not to a human piano or bo chrono and a pamano. If the certificate is stronger, they will not sack him. Your character is what is responsible for your peace, for your fulfillment, and for even your success. And one thing that you need is that you need to be straightforward. The juma be a teacher ni nyohoda wo twetwa kones. Be a police officer or kanokore. The moment you get to that stage, once every little thing you're happy. You're okay, you're satisfied, you're content with the letter that comes to you. Abrabo na angasa na se wunya kanokora wunya mo abrabo. Wunya wo bia wo sua se me no masem nie. Eno kora na me de bobra. Minye sisifo. Obi ya de ma me amaniso. Me de ade si maniso kakran me duru ho. Wunya obi a wo yesa no ma na America na okore nye hwe. Wo be si dan ba ko ha wo mra na wunua na wo tia na wo kanokora na wo ye adwumade no ko. The next one is you have to be somebody who is very much hardworking. You can't be lazy and be successful in our country. You've got to be somebody who can be a way juma. Won't forward juma ni agro. On now juma say. On want to tunase. Say juma na shawo sa unwe ya unnaye. Into obi a de juma kese bia e shawo sa otimi koda. Wo bia o business no. Nkrofo tutum na afekura na wo no wo dibia. Nkrofo mai na afi na no wabi. Wadwi oni di wadwuma na wo ye no ho mfa ni agro. So wo sa character we a there's no way unye ye ho ye mai mu. Na wo sorry na akotra ai dua na se to dame. So o to dame o bo chaskele o di agro. Wa bra bo no hwe nsi wani so. The juma na ye no wo believe just when ni kura ni adwuma no so. They say a power chow and send a juma way. Will be this camera and say a juma way man of Busumini. Boy ba ko me computer be akodi afinie. Oh boss them be me you. How can this man be successful here? Oh friend be or different kind of excuse. Bad work ethics. The basana e be ye den se sa nipa no be wo ye man mu. Tiji so ko di politics echi. This was his incrofo. This was ancrofo. This was chaloto. So bokrono. This was change will be mreniska. This was wrestling. Because there was a way no with the diagro. Would nime jumaten ye. A jumaten is a jumane de ashon san wobi. You get the right results. So anybody who wants somebody to do something, they can always depend on you. To was a temp bia obi a we adwuma saa no. Temp bia adwuma e den. Oho. Wozo zo adwuma obi e yen. Wozo ye painter. Nipa ba akope e ma adwuma no bia ma obi. Because wo koye no kra wan ka ho. Adwuma ne 1000. Yesi ko to paint bucket me ensa ne wo de adwuma. Wo hu se nipa ni nimu nti no wo ye ne 10. Enti osika no de ma wo na wo sai sei no. Na wo bokro no ne bie. Wo sori so awo kwada wo preach say Yesu ba e kire no. So me kura de me hu ni se wo mo bie Bible mu no mo kwada wo mo kaska se ma hwani ye. No kura no ni ho. Tubo so won attempt bia no why confused. Na Ghana de enya hwie enye Ghana de hwie enye because won kana kura. Wo de opa efiri wo kine ko. Ye wadwen se wo adwuma na wo ye no obedi no kura. Onsisi wo bia. Kakra bi eda so ye wo de anu na woni je ho. Na wadanyame ase se wonya adwuma foforo. Enti sa nipa no wie na adwuma na obisa ne se offer se onim so obi pa adwuma we bia wo de fa me number man. Tem bia obi be frɛ. And we obi a wo shebo a you deliver. You are not chased. And yes, we say chase you and send adwuma no waye. Me sesa o sa no man na krom ha. So double there so ton toes so ton jabidie so we a teacher. We a doctor, we a professor. If you work hard, if you have great work ethics, there's no way that you will not be successful in our country. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. And you know, be a what's out in the idea had own society. What I say? So when you be a what's out no man own society that we chroma. Because the time bia now why confused? Because we try and throw time bia. Many times we be able to be a time bia no chire ni bia no. Unkan correct. Tira no chire no. Because the truth shall set you free. Mfano krene na the contumpo and the draw and the microphone be brete sa who be adwuma na de to ano a o to ne 10 ano afa 5 twan trosa wo anima because we soro abofo to ben se da korpe na bom na bibia da fom adwuma wo komo ayu aka 3000 otimi akosi dan nya sika we akotoka 200,000 nya sika we odwen se wo yobi wo dachi na we dey wo say no to ben se beduru ba bi no there's no other option than to say Ghana into so you have to get out. So because we nim abrabon one and Chelsea de no kore nebo to the kontomponko a bibia obi de ahye wonsa bia wo bokro no an se bia se de obi e bokro no ha na ka so obi e bokro to bo so wo hia obi a tam bia wo kana head no kore ni ho tisuase obi se aka no kore we abrante a sua ya mfante tew e mind bi o ho a ye de tete wo mo to uswa no a wo start se wo kasa na no mind no school mu TV so be bia ye de ahyem kanokre nti I be part of you Ghana no ya mfa show mu nti wo no wo hia sika na bo se na adwen foforo kra na beto trim ya nka nche onye nipa bone na wo ye ya mfa tetew to wonnim no koreka tisua den kra sua because without that you will not be proud of yourself. You will not be proud of yourself and you will not know what to do. Interviana who's obviously Ghana and say who said boy be the actual was what kind of world does which part of Ghana does Obeng Darko live in? Because to him I'm not being truthful because me say ubetima tra Ghana ye on the ohia Ghana na dem pa ntumi tra hanye am say ohana ka jo say be ya ko de hojo ohwajo ehonyoyi nyana kore ti abrabo so peso abrabo pa fa no kore eyo fapem amaya omodi asisie ekum krofo wo wiase je omo no ma no sa amaya ni nyina asomdwe ni ho unhui amaya bebrabo so omodi asisie no omo fa slaves no omodi tuo ni nam hwe nkora te classroom kura na yakuku omo sumdwe ni ho ote kuro so atim said this is hostile because why no kure nim abusua wo de ntro ne asisie nante no tem bia wo ko asundweni ho sundweni ho nti se wo boabra na se wo de asisie ne ntro bukata kadabore ozani pana oje wabra bona wo se no nti so pese o traga na wo ye ya e de no kre netra so me can say de no kre the next one de adwumaden memfa adwuma ni agro. The other one gratefulness. You are grateful. You show gratitude. When you saw kakrabia wanya, it was all Bob Rana unya improvement kakrabia when you are J. And yes, all the Hong Kong compare will be no Debbie. Who make a little progress pen when you are J. Now boss and now 10 years. Will ya diama or when you saw what Dana say. The work away be biama about 10 years in the system, be out in friends and medasi pa mekayo. O boame. Now, oh, dear, Nipana boa or crana for Nipana bay or tamfo. So, oh, no, Nipana be a quite crowd boa, I show more coscuno. And then all dreams as any panocradunia or becum. No one peso obey. Anything else again I out there. So, the ordina coma mupa a boa on crana and one an echo. Who shall not cry one chiano. That's why you don't succeed. That's why it's difficult. We'll be the work or two of well, we had Jumano, who try our school fees, and now only send the panoco because we could be said, be no so nippy. O Subain Tessa, and my way moving to me. You have to be somebody who has re engineered themselves to be very much grateful with any minimum support or help that anybody gives you. To ones oh sorry, my medo yebma obi and when so. Tanase so abi e bia o maame na papa kura o mo firi mu ntem na obi te wo no hwehwe wo na na wanya ba bia gina twawani bia obitima ya ma sa nipa na kai se nipa we boa me nipa bebre complain me boa nkrofo a na o mayimi ama na o mo ne meko na afi de me kura ma be bayifo ma be otamfo wo suban te sa abrabo we e be yawote woni nye owiase afi beduru ba beduru beka so bia mpewasem obia pese wona oku anaso okuwo. Be somebody who is grateful and don't forget those who have helped you. Obia waboa wo wiase bia memma were mfino twani enye sika kra na betimi dia mana frɛ no bisane sɛ wo ho te sɛ wo teacher ni bi boa wo adamfo bi ehyehyɛ bibi ma obi bie kwan bi ma me obi afa wadwuma na ne nam na ni hwie o wunya chance na na wure fino na ko anim na nim se abrabo no atoye chemo obi boa wa o twa ho ahwe ayi nkrofo ni bebre nim sa de ne ye o kwa adwuma ye ma ne 3000 adwuma mo ye de normal ni bebre ahye ne nsa obi ka so be ma ne 3000 to na ni wure fi kura se adwuma mo ye boa no wa o ko acha 3 months na final ne life na start say dey e ko form authority because they only make decision with money. Money is the only key that they use to make decision. So what is abrabon be yama organa? If every decision that you make is only on money, and ye mwa obi boawo, and ye nkaye, and ye the great relationships that you enjoy, not on your health, no. Odi obi di kakra tumwa o meko. Tubo se tembiano we adwuma bia na bosome miensa na obi abeka we tubo so o life na nkasa no nko anim. To have a bedroom be no se kana eden pa. Enye kana na eden. You are ungrateful. You are somebody who is very much unthankful. Unkai obi a waboa woda. Nti nkrofo a wo mani abre se Ghana nye den Ghana nye dodo no ani nkaye. Obu ogra na e obra ne tua visa fee ma wo abrochire. Udru 5 months na uko he obra wa bra nsa na wo de sa 10,000 e ba no. Udru ho no ne neko. Sika na obetua ma ne nti wo ne neko. So if you think like this, it will be very difficult for you to become successful in Ghana. So be grateful, be thankful, Be somebody that is always thankful. What kind of encouragement? I am a we are that type. I can tell you, Ghana have been to a beer on Sabisobiano. Would be. Me did the Kwabena Obeng Darko, and then can't how to live in Ghana to become successful. Me dear, Mintia say, Monominim say, and Kofon be brave. Womunim the also me, nobody successful in Ghana high. Into your way out here, so Benya Vesano, America, Nicaragua, Kuwait, Turkey. We name quite of also a total normal year or the bay or my. Now a bush of 4 crown, come, my bomb, so no, Ghana hand the only entities oko. Na ye die no nya adwuma na wanya na wo de we die no nya no we die nya no kwa se wa ware a o ma ni nyina kan ye die no ho wa pomuden kan ye die ho wa somdwe kan ye die ho wa nigye kan ye die ho so ho usupan kan ye die ho no kreka kan ye die ho nye sika nko a ba ye nkofo no to no adwen se sika pe to mo se ama na adwuma bi ona etimeka se bi England ye ma adwuma bi na me adwuma ba ko de bi kan ho me kwa adwuma no me bae man ko biem me wo ho nyina na me da ma brems no do adwuma we de me nya biem are boni be yeah brems are factory be say what no I can do this what's a john nya no bosume mi no bo say now system nyina dey I shut it down and break it just because of some few pounds so just because of some few pounds I mean kai there was another work or Seattle. Me go here, you be 9th job. Me buy man. Me say, hey, Kwabena, you we dey want me here. Hey, we have some microphone. It's omo no we, bro. Microphone go around omo no we. Do you say you man what they want in here? Me somebody can't go here. You be anopa. Until you made na person born 9th na me nyeska. Me be fear ma. Me say no. Kwabena, you we dey. Oh yeah, we go buy. Me who say my ha. So. Enti sebe enye adwuma ni nyina na wo ye de ku ho enka ye die no ho uhia sika enokre sika timi ye no ma ne bebre enokre but uhia nipa so omodowo unamfofo unamfo sei na wo timi boa wo mo ana so mo boa wo kai unamfofo mo boa wo wo kai unamfofo mo boa wo wo kai wo boa wo school one boa wo sa ene wo kai na na so won kai na wo refino obu aha wo so wonsa obu adafo bi ko boa wo enye se wo kai ne keke ne wagina ba bia se ka akra atoma no because ba bia wo no se nye ono anka wonu ho so enye ono anka wonu ho mema we remfini ba enti ka ho and a mental development mental capacity development before no normal na omodia omama ye kwan ayete no in develop your adwen the enkrofo no bebre ni ways omodi develop your adwen one kind book one tie hwe tinadwen no ye entertainment no akwa adwuma no aba no abeti sports kakra na ye kwa asori so aye asori sem ko so the mind development no do share now teams and adwin more ha enso we university assembly abeka bi on say they are not able to think rightly, they are not able to think critically, and it's very difficult to become successful holistically in life if you're not able to think critically. If you don't develop your mind, your intellect, it's difficult to succeed and be happy with it, and to even replicate the success, reproduce the success. And so many of our people don't develop themselves. They don't develop their mind. When was the last time I would find a book be a bit develop a wagon, a bit develop a relationship? When? But human beings were created to develop their minds. Unima kenkai. A dear na wo kind. Video ben na wo shout him say video where they develop me. Do they the oya and certain be a meso about could be on the no or deeper life, ten be on the Bible no kayasa. No, it goes beyond that. It goes far beyond that. Tidiana Wusia a pia watching. Tiatia Bakwa Beso Society or Ghana, You must develop your mind constantly. As a matter of fact, we need to manage Ghana and go baby. I will be so when develop your boy. So be human now be a different. So I get be human different from the ODBU. And yet the same. If you don't know, I'm telling you. So we a doctor now. You're in a hospital. Now you tell car. It's different from a ODBS hospital now for other doctors. We a teacher now. Child school more. The mind that you are using to teach in that school that they pay you every month. A different from say one cause I got build this school need be after other teachers at your muka. A different crowd. We a lawyer. We are chambers be at your. It's a whole different thing to build your own chambers and pay other lawyers. It's a whole different thing to build a business and pay other people. It takes a lot of mental development. To a gym, walking kind or challenge your home. There's no limit on your mind. And it's one develop a our general or boy. Go in him. Go generally at the Bobra. Into Ghana ha, who can be an old water. So, now they have a phone. Manchester United, Manchester United, Chelsea, now to bet. Ghana building. You won't succeed. You won't succeed because you're not developing your mind. Why be any more minute? The other thing is how to, you have to know how to put your finances together. Also, who's your show? So, better Ghana high yeah. So who says Sikani Kutawasi will be a bon by now better to the year. Say, when you're 1,000, obitima any year. When you're 10,000, obitima bon by now, would I yard the full fry then for so bad day? A pepper. Pado don't know any scana or the year party, and so no one told or they changing tardy, or they say scano your wedding, or they pema, or they told with on. So I shall go to Pompeii as in the bottom yet. No, Ghana, you can't depend on one source of income. You have to create other sources of income. Create other sources. So you may be working, oh yeah, Juma. But to be to my yard for France and the sky day. Abro. I know the editor how. Now she can ye. Now when in her a Juma beer. When a Juma beer to be owning her. Say ngokra na also timiton a obetima ton no ayo ni bidie na also ton bibia oye bia no oni so ntifa say oye adwuma teacher ye ma akatua but e bia wo double the fo kra o baby banchefo wo ton so baby wo ye mobile money e bia wo boutique bi wo ton shoes. These are the things that you need to succeed in Ghana. So in Ghana, don't depend on one source of income. No. It's never anywhere because Obiama was able to say no more. Now, if you are breaching one source of income, won't depend on one quite Juma who need it. One quite Juma who need it. Now, say, we make us say $2,000 away here. One go and Google the internet and see. So, $24,000 a year, you are poor. You're not rich. Because how much is your rent? How much is your fuel? How much is your internet? You have nothing if you are paid $2,000. So you cannot depend on one source of income. You can't depend on one source of income. Oh, Ghana ha. I'll join so be to ye be before Friday. I can't win from where you my way. Then can't you send you be a bit my entrepreneur draw? No be a bit by this guy. Ye be big home. Mena. Ye be big home. Phone you could on then out there. Tom be big or pay because you have it on. And no idea. Say, will be on any brain na Ghana. The Siama say, Busumi be on your 10,000. Busumi be on your 20,000, 30,000. We a teacher. We are sure when in Ghana. For the agro. And Sano one is a bit my you. Bit my grow for ye. Bit my ye. Timonina ho. Ye BB. Neja is a old chance I bind the better to the normal. I bound to a Lutana Mokukoni at the Ninja. Would the monk come on your home? But Yano never my idea. Do you teach any? men train say buy be two na buy no is offer wo be two pay na wo wi ase awon what is it teacher dey be etua ne kai ye bibi fufuro ka ho wo you physics teacher it does not mean say won't me no afu we physics teacher we nurse and just won't me tonsu and as won't me tontosi. In this world, those who have financial freedom, financial control, they don't depend on one source of income or tone. So to live in Ghana, you must take care of your finances, control your finances, have a budget. Don't live on one source of income. And don't create money and go and lock it in a land or to asase. Wa school fees going to mean to ya. Open one to asase. Fasasi kanu kodi juane faso maso. Faso basu ya nzano wako pasa asini biya ato. Na usika kakra waro open one ko jucha block. O kwai. Usi dani ya ode kwai. And your force. And Nipani be brave financially. They have made a lot of wrong decisions and choices. That's why they say Ghana is difficult. Because you can't to the be a unya kakra. But you can't buy na o chirade. And I say wajuma we ma 5,000. Wabo sika be 300,000 akotoka. O kwa na watake wajuma mu. And I was say Ghana thing. It's because your financial decisions are not right. You make wrong financial decisions. 300,000 or maybe can also talk about 100,000, 200,000 or more for unu ukuna na so yire onko pe bibi mfanye to create different sources of income. The bedroom baby was that money becomes millions. Now you can travel anywhere you want to go and still not be poor. To live in Ghana. Media is a bibini biano. Obetime to coin. But utu coin say minti minye or Ghana pay, you are defeated. Go baby out on a brofon yawe. Umetimaje China for, umetimaje Saudi Arabia for, ubi bino namwa, we as a baby no mumu, and correct. Because umuni mboni o mayeti aye. Until make sure say any yankoso, and crew. Men are down. Into baby out my yamo niaje away ha. To no matter to ye. To ye pa, wow, bridge house, what or die. You don't know what is coming. Build your financial freedom. And if it's financial freedom, then it's not in a visa. It's an investment that you build. Since you are 30 years now, what are you investing in? Usikasem. Focus on assets that will generate income for the next 20 years. And you can't walk out no and you nice shoe no. Put your money, sikaka crisis, say wunyano. Create different sources of income. And excess, it be a friend is saying, a bephobia, no started say, oh, yeah. Say, dine our dreams will be to Messi now, dear my high now, yeah. Say, Uncle Phobia, a bit my now, yeah. Factory been a bit Messi, a face you and so. So, in Sassy, be now bit my cotton or the aqua commercial farmer, go ahead and do it. Focus on building assets and your car. Focus on building assets and your car. All right. Focus on building assets and your car. So, focus on building assets and your car. It is a one focus was area on your home and meeting the Kwabena Obeng Darko. Your cassette, yen or CSI minor. And yes, I will visa now will pen when near brain at then debit. Focus on building assets and your car and your diasem in your car. Focus on building assets. And you call me an asset in a agriculture, a property. So, it is all the 1 year break, 23 years, 25 years, you see 10-bedroom house. We are Juma or register general. Ube Henny. Copensa as a case be status away, baby. Be a Juma Nefadipa. Create multiple sources of income. To handle your money well, if you want to become successful in Ghana, no. And they have fed you with a lot of lies. In terms of our religion, when it comes to financial prosperity, to but still obey. Because so sorry, no, so for say obey because of bomb payama. Would they know? Show bottom here. Ye dinim die ene ye di nyansa o ska ho ne ye ye di adwumade ne ye di nokoreka ne ye Woye bibi, you are investing. You are building business. And no, and it ye. And yempai Bobby ma why na mo ye koka. Na mo ni eko. Nti wo se nkrofo ye because some adwen we sika on different. And I was so to and I was hey then so until I say why conform because I believe in you know correct. So what is your knowledge on money? So better Ghana now be here. You must re-educate yourself with money because many of our people don't understand money. Many of our people think that they have to work for salary, and when you scan a kakrebi and for kojasase, you will sit down, a kotoka, now if you to coin, and still depend on one source of income. That's a lie. You both were praying who I would do 25 years, or your wedding, Cassia. One who seek and you 5,000 a month. What you have more than 700,000 would acquire wedding one day. Whom I made that at a Kwame demo. You don't understand money. To also we are also purpose of America. And of course we understand that because you don't understand money. You don't understand money. If you understand money, you will not waste all your money that you use 3 years to accumulate on one day. 2 years Ghana de hwe ni ha. Me kwa America me ye bi so mo mote ono de sheba wa ha bi sa no hote America. Ye die any visa. If you don't know, I'm telling you. Ye die any visa. Ye die wo mu. Wo, you are the gold mine. It matters what you know. It's what you know that will create the wealth that you are looking for. It's not the visa. To mobile wonim sika ho nyansa no, ye man 1 cedi, wo de cobra. Mfienum. Umra na waye. Wo ye de 10,000 pounds ma also de per visa. Wo de unya 10,000 pounds na fabreme. Na wo ko 10 years. Ko America, me so me de 10,000 pounds no tina ha. Na wo nkomra no be hu nipa na me so ma fa o madwuma. Se ba ye die ni asomdwe dia and the 10,000 pounds. The best way to invest it is invest it in our country, not in a visa. Because of the Korea, I think I'll juma. And son of when you're so fast. So, what do we read here? Copisca. You crew me idea, nim dear, and a babyska. What do I say? This year, dear. So, better high ya, a this year. Dear Yanni say, Yen Chirel. I see a 3 years I Who goes to Yen Chirel? Who goes already my Yen Chirel? Who had TV so I Yen Chirel? In Tina Yen Crow for Naya Hano. Everybody is being taught. The Japanese is being taught how to live in his country. The American is being taught. The English, maybe they are being taught. Ghana nino or say ni kromu hwini ho. Iso tu kwayansa. Enti ukra wankasa wo bo homode se opeso yeye wa ha no. Nkrofo kra be se buabam. Sata na ha ho sa obi kra no beko. Obi nya ode twede kra be bo. So we dwen so bi wa ha no betima yeye wa ha da bi. Opeso sorry ananka odi akufu ado atem. So we say hwini man mu dru America be yes the man is speaking the truth. Sometimes when I watch the comments when people are being interviewed and I'm a America na me Ghana na me ni hwe they say they me dru hanu ma yeye ampa you are honest God will bless you. You are the only true person because wakasa okwabruchiro wa yeye onye ye wanye adwuma no wo ye na etuaneka. That is not prosperity. That is not prosperity. Bo pasa ni pa no wankwa adwuma mfie bosome mienu a ye hwezo bedidia. You're just trading man hours for money. That is not worth. Wealth is created with financial knowledge, with financial wisdom. It's not created with man hours. It's not true. You know, we've been conditioned to believe in salary and jobs. Into a quite, oh, your mouth, guys, 1 hour, your mouth say, oh, £10 an hour. As California's had a movie, which is talking of his asset. And normal, this is more this caba, and work once, and just salary as a worker. Here he is talking about in the profession, engineer, doctor, lawyer. So, you're saying 100,000 a year is nothing. It's nothing. If you want to talk of wealth, talk of your assets. More business. More assets. My 200-hectare land. Our farm place. Now, me yes, wajuma. So, me see hotel, me see apartment. And the friend is careful. As Gavon don't talk in terms of salary. That's deception. They don't even talk in terms of profession. No. Inti ye di no man bebre suma yen. Tu ya brante o ha wote ha. Men win say why you late da you know correct. All that you need is the right information. Me te higher crowd me te make say. For the last 5-8 years, my internet videos live bebre. Me to data na me de yo enye free. And every time you was sky editor. What you say? Your kasa radio Sony TV so ye nyiska wo ho. Ye kaka ye pack ye faka e tofu e ko kasa. If you put all together, do you know how much it's worth? It's a lot of money. When I got just say Ghana, it matters what you know. It matters what you know. And that's why we have to liberate our people. They have not only enslaved us and colonized our mind physically. No, they have not just physically enslaved us, they have also enslaved our minds, colonized our minds. So a lot of our people's minds have been colonized. And if you're an African, if you don't get out of that enslavement and subjugation and that matrix, you will never see the opportunities in our country. And the African, the opportunities in our country is the African who has decolonized, who is out of that matrix. And not many of our people are free mentally. And the obetimen who success our Africa and as a Ghana, the mental first is free. If you're free mentally, you see the opportunities in our country. If you are enslaved, because that colonization, the colonization that happened, it's still in our books. If you go to church, it's still there. You watch TV, it's still there. So when I was say intentionally, you set yourself free. And the way to set yourself free is mentally. Mentally. And the moment you are free mentally, you see the opportunities in our country. The reason you opportunities is because your mind is under control. So, because your mind has been enslaved and you just don't even know it. You can be a lot of the educated people, their minds are enslaved. They are in the matrix. It's a big matrix. Africans have been big time. We are enslaved mentally. And the enslavement is ongoing. And into all the opportunities in our country. So until we break it, you will never see. Ghana, their business, because you came with an enslaved mind. In interest, and inflation, and away, and a complaints, and a negativity, and because you are enslaved. So if you're able to set your mind free, and one of the signs that say you are free is because you start to see the opportunities. You start to become confident in yourself. You start to speak positive words. You start to believe that you'll be successful in our country. The moment you start to see those things, you start to free. That's the point that you are beginning to be free as an African. And many of our people, it's rightly so. Because mentally, we have been enslaved. We have been overcome mentally. Because our minds are controlled. Who goes school there no much level. And no more catch the winning we are ultimately find your way mind. To those who are now you feel helpless. Why? Because you were sent through that program so that your mind will be locked. So mind is locked. If you can't see the opportunities in your area, can you believe that a bird is saying that I can't find food? A bird is saying that it can't find food. What be that? What be that? Because that is his duty, his environment. He's equipped to find food. You're designed to create solutions. And so if you can't see the solutions, if you can't create it, it means you're being under bondage. You are under bondage. You've been controlled. You've been conditioned not to see the opportunities. And the African who, or be a bit Ghana, are successful, is the one who is mentally free. Who is mentally free? Mentally, if you're not free, there's nothing that you can do in our country. And be proud of it. And so financially, educate yourself. na yi se me pa adwuma ne free utrim na ye bibi na bibi a we bia so mo ni nye ho na ye wadwen se wo de time bia na wo besua de abie wadwen so be wadwen sua de and YouTube aba Facebook aba woni me channel na me den de Kwabena Obeng Darko, but the channel's name is Obeng Darko. Go to Facebook, go to YouTube. Facebook your messages bebre or YouTube your over 1,700 videos there or so. 1,700 videos. A lot of them talk about business, finance, African liberation, so many things. Hey, when you sa pani ne ba ko pet no ano. Wadwen ne be start say kekabom. Na fe start say wo sua de na waje wo ho. So what chance wa ba ne beji wa oboa. They are still producing a lot of them. Oba na ode ne ko school no na adwen enye free yo. Ko de ye kire no ntimi ma enye free. Into oba no ba betra oba betoa wo complain so oba na wo de ne ko school na wo de woni age no. So one kire na the fofra wo we are the same complaints no be. And into all honest still or person or American visa or oba no school ho China catch up so person do mo kwa America. Odi obi hu se ombebo. Na sa catch up so bi a person do mo ko Togo obete. So that system is producing slaves. Okay? It's not like you are free. We are not free. We hey TV no so. On say microphone say J. Hey Colland they are you know, the successful people are the entertainers. No. It should be the innovators, the creators of industries. Should be thinkers. Yana will be a good so person of cheering a fire. Yes, no ye di agro. Ye di agro no kra so aye na etimi ko ya award no ba bi fufuro. Eti suade bie wadwem. Anye sa de awoboa. Suade ne bie wadwem. Anye sa you will never be free as an African. And that's why some of our people even are successful in our country and are still not proud of themselves because we had some of them fire ho na wa bamu aye den ebu. Some of them fire ho na wa bamu timi aye den. The free African, the freed one, the one who is free. Onene kasa unwiere na woni ache. Now are you bold? Now are you confident? You become a proud African, courageous one. You start to believe in your people. You start to believe in yourself. You start to believe in our continent. You start to see the opportunities because the nipa ne so si hunu hono sa na wo ye wo wiase. And so ubu hu abomfia wiase untimi nya hwe. So who ya and ultimately bibi go wiase. So if you see yourself as nothing, as incapable, as somebody who is not blessed, you will not be anything. But if you see yourself as somebody who is confident, competent, able, then you will overcome every difficulty to create the solutions. The reason you think you cannot succeed in our country is because you don't believe in your ability to become successful in our country. You've been taught not to be confident in your own self as an African. So if you don't correct that, obey all the excuses. It's the inflation, it's the dollar, it's the politics, it's the police. Those are all barriers. But you have self-confidence. If you believe that you are confident to overcome all the difficulties, then it does not matter the difficulties. You overcome them. But bibia ya kire obia as nipa tuntum bia no is designed to take that confidence from you. So you've been taught not to be confident, not to be hopeful, not to believe in your own abilities. It's air conditioning. That's why you believe in a visa more than your own self. So how can you be successful here? When you believe so much in a visa than believing in your own self. And here, you know, that's the duty that we have. Our duty is to make sure that our people become confident again in their own culture, in their own heritage, in their own history, in their own pedigree, in their own heritage. That is what will build into be our teams or a successful, be a genuinely be or a confident as a person. The case we are confident a chess or no dreams will be to my year. And it does not matter all the challenges. You are ready to pay the price to become successful as an African. You know, so my name is Kwabena Obeng Darko. And today we are speaking how to become successful, how to succeed in our country. Because the enemy says, To one ne kasa odim say na dwen na ha. Na dwen da baby fufro kra onim say Ghana de hwini ha. Na nyewa obia no kasa the same thing. Na so tu kwan ba ko ba kra de ana ne na say. Me kwa hard ye ho. There are so many opportunities. The system works. Which system works? Which system? Look at the people who have been there for 30 years. What kind of work do they do? Are they millionaires? Which system works? It's a lie. It's because you're ignorant of that system. So the system has enslaved your people and you don't even know. You don't even know how many of our people own investments and businesses in those countries. How many? Is there equity in that system? Is there equality in that system? Do you understand how the world is run? How many of our people have power? How many of our people are decision makers in those countries? What system? We are talking of the liberation of the Africans. We have to think higher. We have to think higher. People are owning empires, and we are talking about $10 an hour. That is below. We are talking of cleaning jobs, security, operations, operative, factory worker. No. What systems? We are the ones to build the systems. If the system is working, our people will be owning empires. They will be the billionaires and the millionaires. Then I can understand. It is a lie. It is a lie. And there's no greater place to create a wealth than in our country. In spite of all the difficulties. It's very easy to become a millionaire in Ghana with employees and creating value than anywhere as a Ghanaian. Very easy. Very easy to create wealth as an African in our country. The beginning is tough, no problem. But I tell you, it's very easy. You can go to any industry, focus on it for 10 years and see. With this kind of information that you have, you will succeed. And you'll be proud of yourself. Remember, God did not create us to be slaves. God did not create us. It's a system that somebody has created to put us down, to put us at the bottom. And they have conditioned us to be happy with a system that has enslaved our people. It's a lie. Toya Brantier, turn back, braha. Memma will be as politicians and a leadership, braha. Doom so and so what, yet him? There's no way that you can build wealth and have freedom in those countries. How many of our people have freedom in those countries? It's here that you can build. If you want to create wealth and be happy, change your dream. Say what dream? Work Kuwait, then I go then Dubai, then Uko company. How much investment? If they don't pay you the next 3 months, can you eat? Can you sleep? It's the information that we need. It's the information. We are the ones to have the wealth. I tell you, the whole world, the only place that there's wealth is Africa. If you don't know, I'm telling you. The only place that you can see genuine wealth is Africa. The only thing is that the Africans, their minds are under the mattress. They have enslaved the minds of our people. And so we don't see the wealth. And in our Ghana house, you hear and when you now call the politicians, so one a catcher as a politician, a memoir. One a catcher. One a catcher as a politician is the answer away. I mean, a ball. Politics is a system that somebody created. You don't have to have that system to eat. If it's true that the politicians will make you wealthy, then some countries now the politics is okay. No, is everybody wealthy? No. So it's not the politics that will make you wealthy. So don't wait for the politician. They can't stop your wealth. They can't stop your prosperity. No. They hear no so information. Into Musia. Suana Joho say we are brand here, we are baba wa plan your life. Don't be a slave all your life. Ejuma we wani nye ho. Na me krom na enye, hwana ka che krom na enye. Ye ka che so krom na enye, nya no kre. The only thing is that there's not been any system that has trained you to become successful, to learn how to become successful in your own country. Okoye street isu a books o ho nyina America for na atwere. America ni no no nimfa kwan fa so obeye we man mu. Nton kan wie na wadwe na sai. Oko university ade omo kire wo nyina ya abrofo no ma. Nton wie no ntimi fa nya hwe. That is the problem. Wo he TV so a normal ye keka fa yede ho nyina no. Wo ntimi nwusu. Eno nti ena sebe unwie no wadwe na enam ba bi basa nti odwen se hwe ni ha. Enye no kure. Nya no kure mese nchine kura na apese oton a uton ni ye a obeye. So the catcher some person ton chine keke. Do ko fan chine bag na de be su fie nim na oton. O china bo say na wo the car na be fan chine no. Wo de wo se chine kwa na beton. You'll be shocked how much wealth you can create with that. You'll be shocked. There are so many things that people are doing to become successful in our country. You have to be a positive African. You have to be a proud African, confident African. You have to be truthful. Kanokure. Ma woni mmere wadwuma no so. Hihye osika sem ye. Fanamfo pa. Network with great minds. Those who will help you to succeed. Those who are going somewhere. And you mo mu hwan wase. Ghana de okoye den hwe ni ho. E man na say nya no kure. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. And being grateful and thankful. And being a person who is always learning, becoming better constantly. It is only my bibine no ya de bibi fufura to trim. Kamo aye sa akoa no. E de asem fufuro bi ato trim emfa enye adwuma. Eni nti na wo dwun so sorry a ensem na e de ato trim na ya tetew te se be ya obeye slave, be ya akoa, obeye colony. To bonzo opanyini no kura wo kasa no. Gold ni kuta no de ma wo ho. Oye no yende no de akoma obi. Wo patch us e man bosia. He's been conditioned not to be a master. So God did not create us to be slaves. He created us to be free, to be masters of our own destiny. We are not servants. We are not slaves. We are great people. Stand up and fight. And don't wait for anybody to help you. Be your own help. Until you succeed. No matter the frustrations that you meet, don't let those frustrations stop you from succeeding. It does not matter how many times they fight you. Fight back until you win. That is the psyche that you need. See? That is the psyche that you need. Don't wait for any politician to come and help you. Don't wait for the government. Don't wait for help. Don't even wait for God. He's giving you every blessing that you need. Why are you still waiting? Why are you still praying to become successful? All that you need is confidence, is knowledge, is truthfulness, is hard work. So stand up. Men tata baby a man microphone for money mun twitwi from. And they chromo de hwini o. Hwan ka just hwini ha. Tra ho. Unim de ai no Ghana. You have no idea. What do you say? So fight. Men tna Canada ho ne ni awre ho. Men tna America ho ne ni awre ho. Men tna Kuwait ho ne ni awre ho. Men tna London ho watra ho hye baby ketwa bi. Abranti a we school we 30 years. Aware kura unyanya bi. Abaya kama ho hye baby kude na wadi awre ho. China ho to ye dey. Ekunu kura unyanya bi. Why are you there? There's more. There's a better life you can create. It's better life. All that you need is equipment, is knowledge. Meso betima ye akatoafo ayeye. Betima donkuruma de ayeye banche. Anka kwadu betima tonsuo. De hanse wani e den bofom kra no wafa na ototo no maye. Unya sika na menko hye no menko se no. memfa asem na ato no memfa nkɔhye bɛyɛ bi menkɔdidi prophet bi akyi a nsɛm a wɔka nyina tim sɛ akɔ wɔnka no korɛ ɛnyɛ no korɛ nya memfa wɔn hyɛ brɛ bi anhyɛ prophet bi ansa. It's in your hands. Your life reflects the decisions that you make. What I say? Maybe to a mini say maybe shebre no obi asomo na me na bi na atoma du o mini. Ye no korɛ. The hands me kan no korɛ me na me do me nkrɔfo me bɔ ma bra bɔ me toto me no ma ye me nsisi obi me sorry a me di duane ye. So na wo bɔ wa bra bɔ. That's it. Life is beautiful. Life is beautiful. So you don't have to live in frustration and pain. And don't discount our country. Me man yet said you here. You know correct. And as I said, you're gonna hold the higher than Paul Hanekajro. Hanekajro. But when go for die almost is here. And tell us a Ghana higher thing. But when cement in a 100 something cities pay back, and so still go for cement. Would you try on you and you never console? What is a Ghana yet the other when Yaji? Hanekajro. And that will be bad about us how I done for now also when you hear no. Or bet you only fear any company I was here. We rebel hope. The Ote Ghana, Neni hair Juma we lazy or train more. For not an hour about baby Tino. There will be a BBC and needs to be a woe to an more way a Juma who meet in that. You can meet them. It's a lie. So my name is Kwabena Obeng Darko. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ain't you see idea? So what does it? See idea? Memfe Niagro. Memfe Niagro cross. See idea? Na wabobrani because enye husa enti maame kasa minister
Mr. Obeng.
Aha, okay, we remember. Okay.
Yes, yeah. Oh, education now they bring you to know the mission. Why are there? I think say we are share program we are saying me follow pa even till now. Now, unim me Dubai. A friend is saying last week and me call American interview na say for me na me tie like me tie na me compare one or two things and I say no a brand the same thing. A brand the same yeah I mean me na me say a brand the same thing because a hona I sorry ko adwuma saa te se Dubai ha na so what I say enti say sika na me dey ba be boaboa no atwa plenty kitchen na ase for akono ana me friend me mommy na say mommy gina fato asase ana pa me popi ni kasa popi ni si e ho no sisi akra no ansa na only family mu be didi a mu be feel no banche nko akra kire to be 300 cities nti e fa asase ni ndia banche so yes I see an mama omo ye den omo de be nti your friend is saying and truly ade ba so a share like me tie wey na ka say adentina foreigners ni na say for nyina adwane aba begu Africa. Yes. Me into travel and tour. Me akasa me my establish me business so Dubai ha me nyo obi adwuma for the past year. So I'm into travel and tour. Na me nua say okọ Ghana consulate ho. Announce say okọ even Nigeria kra na omo embassy ho. Na say ohwe Indians any Chinese ni na say for a omo go omo je visas bi aba Ghana. Na say wo ti ha say wo no free ha ko krofufro so akoda wo ma akobre aye hand to mouth sorry ko adwuma na asefo amenia a waste of time. Yeah, it's waste of time. Mostly even people on say yeah Ghana for na akasa no. Ye mu bi nka no kre. I'm to travel and to obi wo ho a oye adwuma kama na asefo. So contact we na say o ka kire say be ma adwuma o ye no Ghana yi. Wo de ba Dubai na asefo a embo a wa be ka say kwase a na o ti ha ye den.
Ani obey do atem. But obey.
Yeah, and I ati higher than. But we drew her so no bre.
I know bre.
So we drew her no bre. Inti education ne dia menua say ya dia nka me de bia me ka say education na minya no school no. Say minya even the little bit of the obi oni mi ana so oba mi bia no. Oba ka tro say me ko Facebook o me ko hin o. Wo ya me first page amira. U books ni nyina so say me so me camera na asifo a me you books ni bi wa e dey achiro bilia what's the sum adwin totally And then I mean sure because the way I received Jenny before no assessor my main interest. Yeah, the way I received Jenny assessor because before no na minim say akwantu mu na then ebema ye but me aka say me ra travel and tour mu na asefo na me di tie won sem a wo keka no me nua ya me sure o books ni o ba ko ni
Wow.
resilience I paid me rough me hwe from be 4,000 me still me sorry ba ko so ni oh nua why are there
You
oh sir me ba ba ko ni
mami. Okay, but who?
perspective
Wow.
yes ana ba ko so ni resilience
That's right.
right Mr. So baako hyɛ ha deɛ aba na mi nya ntɔyɛ na ten sɛ mepɛ no wɔ Amazon
Okay.
baako so hyɛ ha baabi
Wow.
I think sɛ ɛnie Streamline
Streamline. Teach yourself
yeah
money. Right.
right nti mi nua nyame nhyira wo wayɛ adeɛ nyame nhyira wo wayɛ adeɛ paa because wabie youth na adwene mu especially me ankasa I think different me hu nneɛma different ti nyame nhyira wo paa mi nua ti mɛma obi so akasa ɔma nkwa tenten ne ahoɔden a wɔbɛkɔ so ade ayɛ saa adeɛ wei because ɛnam so nti yɛso yɛnyɛ nimdeɛ bi a yɛso yɛtumi hyia nkɔfo a yɛso yɛtumi ka
Fantastic.
yeah yɛso yɛtumi ka biribi ɛde kyerɛ ɔmo just to change their way of thinking
No, there's a program, and you're a photo. We've been programmed that way.
yeah
We've been programmed to know nothing.
yeah
And I'm a politician, and you're they will train them.
Before saa na yɛn na yɛdwene ne yɛfii sɛ yɛda akye hyɛ obi nsɛm a ɛwɔ sɛ ɔbɛboa yɛn ne n'asefoɔ but this sɛ yɛhu sɛ abrabɔ no ɛne waa
That's right. Colonization.
Yes.
They colonize you, they tell you that they will feed you. You have to depend on them. The mechanisms are they produce no money na profit and share no. Sebe omo de be ya brey. So be produce milk amount, obema shoe, obema on tade. It was part of the conditioning. So you wait for him. Yes. That's why people are waiting for them. And once you get that information, you say no, it's not true.
Yeah. Now one amazing thing so a woman in the say before na me bedru Dubai na me a cleaner. Na ya mama 1,000 na mani aje. But actually am ya kasa me real ma me so mitimi ya contract bi no. Ana mtena ho na mu say mitimi kwaje contract e bi a nipa baako me charge no ya fa ne say nipa baako no me je no 5,000. Na afi da ma pa obi obekwa akoye adwuma no na mama nipa ne 800. Dia aka nyina ya me dia. Ho na me hu say wow.
That's how they play. That's how they play. No.
And yeah, easy.
That's it.
Oh, yeah, Michelle. Mami mo bi sun kasa.
Thank you very much. Enti then I say Orisha bakasa.
Yeah, legend. My na was na ye mo ni adwuma na aja said ye unuma dos na anytime bia no o yes unya ye nkoda no magege no ye ho forma kese de mai na ye da was so ye nyina ye the challenge waste of the time na we sitting nyina no another thing I say but for us to get the younger generation to move no their way credible legend kakra ebe kan say ye brezu ye nuanom nketewa no ntiase say ye brezu said ye na ye physical first no enye saa bio ye brezu no ese say we find information ese we nya sika ho ade first no say na wo fa be wudi na japade agent ye wo nya wo fa be wu ama di ade o but see no wo fa nguma woni ade bi o ti
over the money ma
wo fa nguma woni ade o ti said yo munya sika first no ensi na bia obi twetim ba bi na wako na wakonya bia da bi se team na unya ntwa nkyene no ade unya je wo nti just ukuta a top information o sika sam ho.
That's right.
So we are brantia na ba woni obenye sika enye miracle enye unchia oboafo patotie nie pa eye wo information ba bi enye sika nti se no de ntia ye nya sika se ye ni sika ho nyansa ye nya information de sika and ntina you nyina ati chabrocha nkoda wati obidu America be ye obidu asto na no we average citizen.
We average. America horo
Say the cano. Udia bra. Ubi can say my bra. My grandpa, some of us, yam, we give it my compare control the bra. But just obey, I know is can you. And let me see a guy. Was it? Na me say sika ni America dey me do a che gugu mu ko na sika gugu form na me ko sesa an
Omadi yawu.
an bra be fa o dey bra na be sesa ko wa ha o dey do an no be sesa che ni gugu mu ko no nam street him last time me ko fa lady bi o say na me ni say me do a say dey hu ni TV so na che gugu mu ko no mo yi achia na me say an be fa bra na be fa ko e movie your friend Hollywood but your bra penny, your power bid a cocaine. We are young person. Say, Sicanya no. Any baby, I want to say when you couldn't because I'm a coya big man in hope. Tea. So, per se, will build the generational wealth now work on. Here, Ukurumo, baby assassin, what giant? What forgetting away you when you Coco assassin, only assassin. We are branches to the Mecano. Pass us in the toss us and then young crata brew team. A few moons as and a cocoa j. Say 1 day crack, Jinemus says, say, you 1 day would him.
Yes, sir.
To make a so who for 1 day car. Now you're going to seek ideas of honey or Japan, and I would be a Japan be producer BB. But what the canon. So we are branching now 1 day can I would him one. A brabon was as a bonum.
Right.
Now, who created well for no call?
Yeah.
Now, but Muntia de Cacro. First, yes, we will see cars and a car near Natalia washing me. The next 20 years, Eban, obisi can Natalia and a car and your valuable you.
That's right.
I know you're just a necessity to move you to the next stage. A necessity. You can't obey them, Jacoba. And no mamma, you are with Japan you. Mr. Said the enemy person when you see our bias in the car, you know, a baby will be uncheck or car bill. No more, Umba check it, one cassa will spread with mental strength, mental capacity. Yes. To solve a problem.
Yes.
Did I say, we are Brantia, Ukrum, make sure so much man grab was assassin because Chinese one year one grab one sassy. And said the audience say, a crasso baby, a baby, but crassy baby, a view. What one say, America, how crassy, I say, yes, China, crassy, it depends on the audience as an agent and America in here, crassy, a crassy or honor. Timesrow, Congrabo assassin BCCA, Coco Toby, with 200 cities, Coco GB. Sabi, Yabeko, ye to be mason. You buy even who says, intimate billionaires or Hanon. Ye dear NCC with your crew. Ye dear 9 ACC, Casapona make catch one. We are Brantia tea. Ye dear 9 ACC. Since Arsenal, a full moon's as in GB, farmlands, GB. The chassis is oh pie dear. I would be I would be crop cron say maize the opposite of the yeno. She compare who dear.
Amazing.
Mesramu. Abruchene dear a year and common day. But said if a panic catcher on a moon yesikani, to the year canon. And to me, moon yesikani da. Because I brought phone, I dream crab woman will be new, maybe so cause you, I dream crab new woman. Yeah, can Banavi let an Obana for phone, I'm afraid. I will was over you are now. Ye, way you mean say, course, Ben, I mean, I course in the opera. But so, Emma, when you see can you course not a peg man.
$20 a year an hour.
I course now, where course no, but Emma, when you see can but so what idea, and I'm a tea brutal and say, the entire Namutis, a cardiac church, your idea, no. So, your idea say, says in the Kruma running. But what Ghana no to Obian can't. So, to Mesram, we are here, say, information a bit more build on now, so about a boss with your own self, and they important.
That's right.
And why didn't you say we employee in Kwame, and what is we employee need a stage, a one step to another. To be an employee, no, also pursue be now move ahead. So I say, and the many probably create a human. In the many people creating and so money, a many the natural say you need to create you want. Say you may want to hear a human Ghana, and you was also why they create manager say yes, BB. I who say you may know why was me pay me and also pay me and just one me.
That's right.
Yeah, you want any not information on when and let me know one. Your brain your access of information. Dear near dear phone is here. And I say, we are young person. A baby show off when found was a show off when was a I said we hear what sort of church in name ti de yeka no obi a woni sika no so da no kan sika no the sika gu amanfo so no the sika gu was mon for cameras be sika we hear ni show off e betwam ti de yeka no ena enye se wo ye kese tenten na watete wabodwe se na wakɔhye week na kyese wo sika ni ti de yeka no enkrofo bi wo sika ba you will never see it.
That's right.
Omo sika ho adwen kese wo mu tirim ti mesre mi ano yentie nsɛm a yɛnua yɛ papa yi ka kyerɛ no na baabi a wo sisi a me de meka nsa branche bi an kopɛ asase kokɔgye asase no beto wo ne hu sɛ now I own one plot to cry media.
That's right.
Because me say Chinese for no wo mo begye asase no wo mo gye asase no wo kana kuro no wo mo gye and makuma se ne nkran na adaw and makuma se ne nkran na adaw because time is running e betu brebe no nkran ho wani nyi ho na wo hyase free baby nketenkete ba na wo nya experience ti wo mo si nsuo no so koko ansa na yema mesrabu we are young person wani nya dey because future ne ye ya e mane na da so say wo twen say wo mpanimfo na meye policy bi fa me structure wo mo nye ni kan kura na kyerɛ wo mani abre wo mo next election structure bie no mo ba be de aboa wo enti eye decision mo make it to na be man mpanimfo na be hu say nkoda ne ni abre enti now ye ntie bi wo mo ka no but wo ba na say comedy we ge share networking there wo say oh yes wo mo ene mo nya wo sa na say ya na ye pe wo mo ai wo ba na say mo dwen na mo ye nyansasem na mo be suro wo mo ba na mo konkonsa unnecessary ntokwa wo internet so konkonsa ho ya na mu di nsem hu a ai wo ni gisa apo mu ye okay sanam tie sanete ti e ba sa wo wi last minute no wo de beko asore dem so wo ba wi a wo de beko say nyame wo ko pe nyame wo ko pe sunsun wo ko pe bibia ma bibia nya wo hwe ya nya mo nya wo hwe last minute hu na beko akodim aha ye ka tie ti mesra mu sebi ye nyina ba bi ye du ye nche information said ye papa you are tena se tena camera no ni kasa sa information wo information wo nsuro hwe wo information wo nsuro bayifo wo information wo nsuro boso wo nsuro hwe information ye ni ntina ye suro saman aha to wo information wadwene no intelligent wo knowledge wo trim now you will look for fresh information to start something me dem be si asempa se asempa yiti aduro bejo atrema legend me da se pa on behalf of Ghana for Manante na me da se
fantastic we have about 8 books and perspective is one of them. Streamline, this is self-investment. Your books, all these books are designed to at least re-educate ourselves. You know, this is African advantage. Your unlimited opportunities or financial freedom, or financial intelligence, resilience, perspective. We are brand here. Educate yourself as an African. Educate yourself. Free yourself. We're still in the fight of freedom. We are fighting for our freedom, if you don't know, especially our mental freedom. And you see idea? The idea pa na agro no teso. And yes, idea. We hope we need a visa. Visa no see the man. We say answer. There is more. You know. So let me see who is here. Lydia.
Yes.
Lydia. Yes. Go ahead.
Just watch it. That's a pan new futu.
Okay.
No can you na me say my follow watch it.
Wow.
Na in fact, me go UK. Me di aye enyama bebree kakran wo fie asese me a no kra this year me boy radin pa yese. Me ba betena fie kakra because me manu wa ha nti no. Matena ha nearly 25 years but just say movie no obi be move abe fie no adding but what advice any abre bia futu a woman kakran enam se de o kan nyina so no kre because krom ha no omuyom se British for omuye pepe any yes me say me outside London just say aje me mai na wa ha just say but bills adwuma no de obeye sika no de obenya wo de betu ya bills enti ubewie no na ka zero and at the end of the year no ohwe sika afa account mu na ohwe payments na utumu say minus totally enti no ye tenase ne etie wa futuo ne ayi pa na eche say nukure mu no aha no waste of time but oka obi ntiase na nse mi kosra omo maba ayi omo de ke ayi biaba bebra ba nu omo ho
Wow.
And yet, ebusuya kope ebusuya ono mu tuye sika more than 10,000. Sa 10,000 baka se yemfa mame. And so they took on by ha so adwuma ni ha. Adwuma ni ha say. So
10,000
yeah, more than 10,000.
na
Now
da
they
ba obeja
more because ye kra na ye ti hada da na ye adwuma be kan se adwuma ye no. So means can you the mount they make sure it's like a recycle a begu where you man because you need to pay bills to your car insurance to your way cancel tax
anyway. They don't expect you to be rich.
yeah, exactly because sabi omo ya beto omo ha no the advantage they've got over yeah no and they say obu hon mo bia na ne papa ne mame e man deposit more to dan who say ha ne dan no so it's like okay a dan maybe 10 years ago it was 100,000 pounds o tua ne kakran ne value no e bia do 150,000 or no ya hani who na wo fra bonti who so betimi atobi de but then who say yeah no who san pe bi esi wo fie into ba wie no kra na je say wo de wo nkwan atwa so it's never easy.
Yeah.
It's never easy. It's open one.
You know, yare.
Oh, baby, because who person over time, body no so abre, mind na abre, because there's a lot of stress here. Into who can you know bomwa? Now catch you be say Ghana. Hey, heavy na. O say ina moti abrochre, ina monti me yentimi ma because yentimi set up adwuma wo.
Aya momrai, mutu hoye.
Ai sa. Aha, o shede mo san. Whether no eye kakra na apie ti say hey o say ye oh enche na whether na san sesa apart from that you need time because aha na it say no woda boarding no ya boardon wala mo boy ya no soli hon na wo ko wadwuma insu oto a unamu ewi abamra do nwom boy da bia me boy na me yesu she insu oto unamu agrada na edwakora unamu because time no hey Ghana insu amu na kora obitim ka se kire ma me na kakra. Aha, in so talk Africa na agrada ni jagra yeah, I come 10 minutes. You know? And yeah, no, send your brony or no weekend or tikrom or virgin weekend of yeah, what you can weekend in now, yeah, Juma. Because ahanya ukrom. Ahanya ukrom. Intini ya mind Ghana ne dear. Nyankopon we shira. Na send your canon. Education, no. We are all taught to do white collar jobs. Enuntia senki divertia. Nka by now no kuro no baby edru nenye ni. Enti da wase abribia e de betie o ye de aye adwuma and I am seeing results. Those say me back Ghana every year me back twice. Enunti kra na me permanent worker me change the core bank send be ya I get that sort of flexibility. Na abribia na mitimi ba. Ai enti aboa enti ni yesre koso a nyankopon na de wa che yen. Oh, lovely wife. That support very, very good for all of us. Ain't you know, Messi had no been so atwaso.
Thank you, Adelia. Yeah, that's it.
Yo.
Thank you. All right. So we have brand your heart. It is. We have opportunities. We have worth. And paddle more. Okay.
Good evening.
Yes, good evening.
Good evening.
Yes, good evening.
The main view always am okay. But can you know we know the food out to no mark of Papa, net is saying, Nancy, dear. Me, ya, you man, near man, ya cry, Nankamena to Pujagu or your Libya. Whoever, oh, there. For always have to go book that Tom. Then I make a joke. And somehow who can in a middle be a midway.
Okay.
Papa. And I said, the Anyakura, you may be a mayor. Nanki, I see a mommy promotion. And to me, yes, how warrior nibi, bra. Nip panel. A nip panel. The wood deal much you whip your money.
Wow.
I dream of now, there are not be so almost say. The word immigrant, almost yes,
okay.
Immigrant. Who call you immigrant will be krum. What you are saying? Now your problem ba ko ayenya bra e we krum ha. E ya sofo. Eni nso.
Hey.
En wala no muntie. Yen ka se mamo nkwa asore. But why ne Nyankopon? And then the question I will say bisa. Nyankopon wo energy or reflective will be BM. Bra mi bisa. Then I suro nyame do nyame feri nyame no. Sanke ye yes ama ye ho a anka hwan na ne ho bekyere no.
Dabi.
Anka hwan na be ye obi bone.
Wow.
Enti de bia me ka kyerɛ mo sɛ enya sɛ ye kwa asɔre asɔfo ye me namfofo adwuma na ɔmo ye. Ɔma creative business ɔmo so de gigi ɔmo sika. What I say? Enti no enkola ni mo ani nda ho. Si ye ka nyame soma bra ene na de ɔmo ahwe fam kraa.
Okay.
Enti me mo mo ndwene. Amoma ya akwadwofo. Akwadworo no bi ne de wehe. Akwadworo no ne sɛ ade a ɛte so ɔsɔre kɔyɛ no. Obi aka kyerɛ ne sɛ ɔnya akwankyerɛ na kwan bebi.
Oh.
Me da hai ya hwia no nte ɔyere agu me so saa me so da ya me te sɛ ɔyɛ obɔn wɔ bitrim. Me nua no mo mma.
Why did you so?
Me so da ya bia me te sɛ ɔyɛ obɔn wɔ bitrim. Wo hwie na so fu bi kwa ka kyerɛ bi ne sɛ ya busia mu nkɔ na ɛbɛyɛ sikani ɛna magye na nyonya nam se na wo me pa kyɛ wo de be die nyonyam na fa wo position ne ma me na se me ma wo de se utimi survive a wo be hu se netie. You see, the problem is asori yen ka se nyame so munye ba nyame ye wo da ako na nyame ye mifosu. Enti okwan a fa susuro nyame do nyame feri nyame no da ako do me sa na fosu so ndo da ako sa na fosu suro da ako na fosu nka no kore nkyere da ako na da ako nka no kore nkyere fosu no kore ka ye dini wo kurom ha se eni ti ama ya adwim aye mre na nipa bia onam na no kore ni wani mu a wo ye mre because they be a wo pass and foforo obekanti energy no de bebre mesra mo ma no kore ni yanim ena ewiase se na bra ata no sikanya enyenya mesem me pamotew sikanya enyenya mesem sikanya enyenya miase enam ho ba bia
Right.
sikanya enam ho ba bia nti momento mutiri mu ye sikanya yepe sika sika yepe obi betimi apɛ sika no wabenya enti no momma nya mo adwe sɛ yenya sika da bi eti sɛ wusu okwan ye fa so nya sika na yepe sika me maami oya brewot ye kura se me kire weda we se because me maami ni sika pe.
That's right.
O ni sika pe.
Okwa brochire anza na wonya na. Okwa brochire anza na wotu. Okwa brochire anza na wotu ya na.
Bra uni na anu ya me kwa America. Na me kwa America no. Me hwe omasetena ene the kind of living. Uni made ya me yapo. Bra, udru abrochire na obi fridge no segment no. Important. The segment na how to fridge and okay. Udru abrochia. Na obo say fridge the fruit sha, the way sha. They be an banku sha rubber na here den ubati we they be omu use macros.
Wow.
Life beni.
Wow.
Life beni. Me catch omo say abrochire tena no. Moma yen tena kronim na yen ka no kore nkyere ye ho. Se ye ka no kore bi be kosoro ho. Ama politicians atoto omo nyoma yi. No kure ni anim no kure ni ufa bra ma fa nkrofo adwuma ade omode aye mi ye na wonim me ka kire mo amugu a sa wofo obi adwuma na oba no pa na oye no so obebo mpa ye pepa mo o frabron o oye se ena yo bo frabron sam enya mpa no o frabron sam do de adwuma boni bra ankola no monte ase enye se wo start ya na wawie ye starting wie sa akola se pro na wo pese utwitwi mefri a wo starting to tu no gidigidi wo starting kakaka sa wo bo se bedroom rebi na I fine sa na ye bobe omo de otimishi abra you are my real model na say don't I beg you I don't like that unim ba bia me start free me ma ye adwuma wo mo kire ma di mate pay enti nanom ba omi aka ase wadi mate ni adam so wonti mate adwuma ase what I say di mate pay bra ma di mate ma ye construction ma ye ceiling adwuma asa me kosua auto electric cars and auto electric cars mu na menam and I'm media beer workshops be brave, tonton spare part be brave wo kromasi. Yeah, and I'm making money.
That's right.
I'm making money. Ultimate tram broche can't tell me so size in me. because daily sales are me yeno. Unya bi ukofa wa bi daily sales are me yeno bi. What you say? Mommy ye jeja ye ho no kura ye beka kire ye ho na ya bre ye ho ase asua ye mba di sua.
But onim me dwen say suban no fundamental anya ya se bi onyini no na edi hye ni mu o school mu wa sorry dem o TV so nko nyini ye no nka at least enya ni den so obeka ntime ya na se oba adwuma mu no obokro no ne sa no ma ne nyina na entity enya so wonye pese entity and I know something was enya abotre na ye pushi was ye pushi na panyini na wo expect so no be change no say so no so call the same training mu. So anything also won't pay attention because it's the same training. Nipa adwen no ye program you program through baby we had to
Abia ba ko amahu se ha kromu ha emrante ne maba wanso ba ko ya awade bra menu mpamo chaw muntiu se wo start adwuma na sika ye se ba adwuma na wo start ye sika ye se ba no fatre wadwuma ni mpenim die wa adwuma
yes
na tre adwuma bra sika nya ye se ba mu nsempe na ye na pa ba bi na ne mobra na ye na pa ba bi na ne mobra yenya ne sa adwuma na wo ye sika ba no tremu na adwuma no ma na adwuma na aniunyam omo de omo mpesa
David
onyanya 200,000 pe bra mpesa mbaka ma hu oba bi mpesa na msempa cho menko because me say wo create tibi do we invite bi aminko ya adwuma na wanya kakra na odi be penyansan sua no apo kwan obefa so oto nyoma free Nigeria what is a nyoma ni free China but dream say no say free China there ene ma me platforms say ton nyoma o China na me hwese menya contract bi a metimi dia ko China ana ma me start hwese metimi a oda me nyoma dia ba there bi sanya wa minimum krofo bebro mo ye marketing omu nim onim alili baba onim platform bia nso so ye marketing
yasemo
na me hwe ni din me say na ntimo ma desua na musua ne sen tese o ma da to extent komo ape na we employ obi outside na djuma man
ani but no but also tiase say there's a lot of training here na nya sabe ye wo from no pe o sometimes when you be assuming say because say we go school honti me dey me wo firm believe say school na ye ko en dey ko sua brofoka even thinking the ability to think for yourself your school no kura no you are not able to think that's a fact ena wo hwemu a ekwan be dey fa so choose panyini bi ko school nti ne dey ama but the same tools na ohia o de be ye adwuma no school na amfa ama so into obedru ho a ye na expect too much but just nipa no ankasa ehu say ade we mini nti wo say me kope na kakra bi na kope to bozo odru ade obeye bia no odu ti akira tim say ade na we we nti abrante na say be we akwara na oba adwuma mu a ai say na dwen no afi na also retuning no we have to help ourselves. We really have to.
Yeah, bro. Hey, onipa ni tim beta ho. O hwe di din na obi sanche say basic nyoma bi kura no onim. Ontimi fa na adwen nya hwe.
Enye ono. Ofa enye ono. Because what you
actually na o de nyankopon chiro. Why ya? Onim. O ya de pa. O ya de but ya. Momonti ase senye nyamesem. Nyansa asem.
Ade. O de hono me jama o. Ejama. Wow.
Nyansa sem enye nyamesem. So fa nyansa ani wanimu a abrabo no onyankopon kura bubefu.
Ampa.
Onyame bubefu ono na ni abre ankola bi wu o Gaza. Ne maame ne papa mu wu o ma da ne nyanka nti ho na onyankopon attention wo. Enye Ghana ha o de bank 2 for man na afifiri man kan na afifiri. Wo se ko frɛ nyame so ma ye ombo a. Onyankopon se men kan kire mo se oni mu ni twaka. Enti nyansa na o de amamu no. Mo fa nya adwuma.
That's
right. Na fufuro.
Wow.
Obi nso mekire na.
Wow. You know what? Pardon more. Yeah, that's it. Wow, amazing. Enti over Mompenyansa and Mufamobra. Penyansa. But also TSS Sabi systems na a trainee and on yet. Enti yempe wow fashow mu. Fashow mu one fine show mu abrabon be thing. So be this really are two trims that would near now bompire and yamebes some baby amawa. That's not true. You cannot build a nation with prayer. You build a nation by developing the minds of the people. The only difference between you and others is what they know. The education. And yet education they come from some education is the training people, equipping people. So biba no timbe church factory onim bibi. And into no timbe factory no. Nti sa no man was ye pe. I say ye was asase so ye pe bibi e wo sunsum ne de achechira asase so. Asase so ne yete. All right. Live more. Bajokasa. Live more. It's a life more. It's a live more. Meaning to my team. It's all team can now live more. Okay. Evelyn, Kasa. Evelyn. Hello, Evelyn. Yes. Go ahead. And I said, one I say, one was life.
Dr. Wadi.
Okay, Doc. Go ahead.
I've been for me, Mama Joe.
Yes, sir.
Papa, Nyamisha Opa, my follow watch. Sure. I've been following you. The least chance to be a many biana. I make sure I grab signs from you because Nyansan Nibaku 14.
That's right.
Me try say I seek ideas, I seek knowledge elsewhere, not only the book knowledge, because the only knowledge I have most is the human past knowledge as a doctor.
So you're a medical doctor, right?
I'm a medical doctor. I completed Ukraine, practiced in Ghana, left Ghana again to Ukraine, and unfortunately, now war will break it out. I started following you a lot, but
where are you
now? I've realized a lot of things about Ghanaians. Tell me, your programmer. People will come along, people will come on live, share so many ideas. Bibini ye nipa bia ohun ho se nyansa nyina woni tim. Yebeba ha platform we so yebeka asembi, but we are all victims of everything that is happening. That is the honest truth. Bibini, first of all, Bibini be no more penokre. Bibini penokre. Member religion aspect in so. Papa nim Christopher Columbus or one of the reggae artists can say mental slave no ena abrofono edia higher before no. That is the honest truth. Anybody can debate this.
Okay.
Ye wo ho no straight from Enkula Brim ena ye papa ne ye mame mo edi selfishness eba ye mu. Enti bibini bia otegan all the African countries in no the word selfish no eya dia edi enya ene na ma ye ntu pon.
Ojo say broni nya selfish.
Papa meka ba bisi wo no. Meka ba bisi wo. Onim I remember ye wo ye ba me started school primary the first na me papa catch me say Kwame e wo say wo di first wo class o. E wo say wo ye best. Enti papa nim because being sad na edidi meeting and straight from primary school now me the whole thing had become me and then that is what is actually happening in our country. Awofobia won a boko school wo into akola ni no sadwena na yeden edanity into omudria no masande Christianity religion asan aba PS. I'm not a pagan. And yes, I'm in Penyam. Me Penyam sumpa, but a high time say, I was a Yehunians.
Okay.
That is the honest truth. Maybe me resident or me who a wua as you has say a bushia for be or manacas with ye me of a new of a being a kuna and anima mini kuna. Currently, more Portugal. One of their biggest hospitals here, St. John Hospital.
Okay.
When I'm here, my resident.
Okay.
Me who say Obia Babiwu Ama Yaka say a way in the fear for na kunida. To be honest and sincere with you, Me who before wa bruchere da. But ye krum honum no. Bibia ye before. Papa me bisa omo more platform we su nyina asem ba ko say. The whole world China for ne doors. India for also doors, Russia for doors, all the countries no more doors. Omunko heavy ni biana. That's the first question I want people to understand.
Okay.
Basa, omunko heavy ni biana. Definitely, any nyankopon na obo mimi bibini ya mene woka say, any boss China for ni, India for ni, Asia for no more doors on world nye nyankopon krona ne bomb.
Yes.
Na adena ye nkwade we have made the Christianity in such a way say we have refused to think.
No, Doc, listen.
Papa.
Somebody brought Christianity, okay? Somebody brought Islam.
Yes.
Now they sieve it, they weaponize it to overcome us. It was an agenda.
Exactly.
So and yet per se, it was a bad seed that somebody planted.
Papa, I really get the point that you are making. But you know one thing, say, obia woninya ye kan nyame no kra na ede ni nyame na ankasa. Ye before no ye nti ade kan God na ankasa ye before na ankasa. We don't even understand. Papa, let me tell you one thing. Say you've written so many books. Me ma to book be me ma one scenario. I wanted to invest. But me can book benams no. Let me try to do an investment in Ghana. Now me person me a pig farm.
Okay.
Pig farm now me person me tenacing say I read a lot on your book. Nams no. What can I do?
Which of them?
The one with the white color.
Okay.
White and black.
White and black. That's Streamline, yeah.
Exactly. Okay. So when I finish, no, man can read, but me get some idea be nam no me person me pig farm. So pig farm and then I make me pig farm. Me who say pig no empraku no mudidi pa. So why don't I get enduane no engu hono before say ma start building no. Okay. Me started do a brony banchi for the meantime. That was 3-4 months ago. Me person abroad me bia there 3 months na abono na watwa. And within the season, you made me I harvested twice. Now me bunch no so no. Said when I start the program no. Membre. Papa, do you know when I started it, no, Oma make us mundo a phone mameno. The way now almost droopy meno. Almost taking music because all in the name Semitia Bruce music. But I just want to create something. And first of all, Bibinia dream bia ye say Bibini den ho boa uni ho no boa. The oil say he needs something.
Dog, listen. You cannot generalize like that.
Papa, mean generalizing, but Papa, when you make a research, Papa also make a research. Not 70% of or you execute hypothesis that you normally make.
But you're a doctor. You
exactly.
I don't know the level of history that you have read on Africa. Okay. You should add it to your education.
Good.
Unipana also no banchi ma oni adeno.
Yeah.
Musa na ono omo nante ya omo do 1 acre bi ma wan sana omo koye kese na mo.
Papa, you know, omo year project no. To be honest and sincere with you, I to say you are away and then you are making a project at home.
Okay. No, but maybe say, did you do any small scale project with them?
No.
So we know on how many acres?
It was 9 acres.
Yes, but uno monye project be other.
No, me no monye project that.
Omo here for?
Bono.
Okay, but
nipana August nipana or facilitating bono, but excuse me to say, onya the nordness to help we cultivate.
So this is a half, all right?
Half, yeah.
Okay.
Because
now,
I'm a Sunyani based man.
Okay, so free Sunyani unko also that.
Me free Sunyani ba meti ho.
Okay, what is Sunyani?
Yeah, but actually me free tepa.
Okay, into free tepa ben goso. And to uko as uko do for no hifa.
Me do goso.
Governor no mo ye no ni momuda.
I only know one person.
And who was he? Was he the head of the project?
Exactly. Ona me trust be
and to now this kabesi so.
Papa say.
Ona this kabesi so.
Ona he was the one doing everything for me.
Until you know hifa.
He's a childhood friend.
Okay. And only na a project proud to this. Only na ye be bida. How this come on?
Actually, the many year was a building project nearby and quite incomplete year.
Okay, to know this Odino Krema.
Papa Odino Kremami.
And what happened to this one?
What happened to this one was the amount of money now Echo D Mono was not what the first harvest that came up.
Okay, and to Onipana now this can see this one.
He was the only on one and this because he was
the Agrekono Onimu Kakra or expertise.
Papa, that was a mistake that I also made.
That's it. So you cannot say it. I'm just dragging you to a point.
Oh, sure.
To say that a bit before Debbie. I think say you were challenged.
Exactly.
You were challenged, but in the middle of this, Bibiano, who tested Kakra or Nipano, or Kano Kurekura and management is saying, Juma no ena kasa kura wote ase technical understanding be no. So and it's sometimes we kura wo ha it me false.
Yeah, Papa, unse the me person make up base no ho.
Maybe I may know what problem. A statement now make here. Other than that,
my retracted that statement.
I retract it. And it's a political platform.
But how do we be? The point is, unse whether say nipano onim ye nyina no ho unse ye na meka besi ye education no.
Okay. All right.
Unse what I wanted to land upon is say yama tembiano ye bibiano book.
Okay.
But the technical aspects
yes.
Unse me find say awofo ya yo Ghana nya amfasa awofo ya Africa nyina no obia pese ne ba anya doctor onye lawyer onye nurse onye si but unse the other skills we see in Yinano, yen focus e wo hono. For example, say me ba be makra be kase, me pese daddy me pese me ye farm makra na. What rasa dan all man aduane ndi wo fi.
Okay.
Papa mbacho what say, but say oba kroma say ya, ade ba kwa master di kakra won say akola ni beginning na say ne papa when they say oh me ba we school ne endi mboano. This is his field that they invest more into that.
Okay.
And then really, it is really helping our people here. It's really helping the white man here. But who say nitin dimbuan say ontiminya lawyer, ontiminya doctor. Na or ensa no juma or any.
I think you come here and go for mechanics
Papa and they are really making it.
No mechanic ha. Say enko e ha so be a mechanic, be a carpenter. Saying lawyers no also sir.
Yeah, Papa won't say some mechanic new winner. Papa, to be honest and sincere with you, I don't want to ask this simple question. Odo Baku school. Na say oba fi no ka say oh, daddy nipa oba worry me or a carpenter near. Sebi awofo bebre will never say I don't akofa carpenter. Papa, I just want us to reason on certain angle.
No, to basi.
Papa, pacho me ba. Papa pacho me ba. Un say obi kofa carpenter na ye kano your carpenters be brehon but it depending how nipa no smear den branding the carpentry work.
No, but why would you want to start that example?
Papa, I want to start that example and say one on say I don't know how to choose the word but Papa say okay carpenter on say carpentry issue no I'm just using the carpentry issue. Okay, let me use a farmer issue here. Papa on say farming work no obi ka say odo mekope awarea. The first thing awofo bisa is adwuma be na woye. Oka se oye kuania. Papa, you let's be on a level gan say obi ba ho no oka se me be ware obey but me ye kuania. The first stigmatization e be ba bontin is different.
I think say I don't think say there here attention sir.
Papa,
I don't think so because Obiane de obewano. Likely say obaba na odena ko school or professor no. Farmer no inshiano. The farmer will meet his colleagues as well. It's not so much say or your doctor papa no. I don't think the banning team and farmer. I don't think so.
No, Papa, I'm not making the argument in that say chin obekwa kushia sa nipa ban no. But the me person me chen say ye technical winner ye endorge ye ho into no. How are ye brand ye ho ene ma enye.
No, but we are still evolving. We are still building. baby, I was a Poland, or Portugal?
No, Portugal.
Portugal, I'm never fast slaves you are. I can confirm they can buy.
They came together. Yeah.
Well, they would just say what Brunino correct. Woman, they can be
Oh, they are
in
not
some
correct, Papa.
woman, they
No,
can
no,
be
no, they are not.
And a few honor or more market in a better to as well. Or much more school, or much more school order. Do they teach their people this?
No.
Yes. If they are honest.
Papa, did they teach what?
Did they teach their people the damages that they have done?
Papa, with the damage that they've done, it is massive.
But I'm saying, do they teach their children?
Definitely they will teach their children.
No,
Papa.
they don't.
Are you sure?
No. If they do, they will have huge respect for the Africans. But you see, your education, I'm deducing from, and I don't accuse you, but the way you're looking, your African sense of history is zero. And you have to work on it. Because that should be an obey to be a penny. To go so bad, many penny for Bebrecia. Only to her, say, if you have not educated yourself, you know my arguing. Obe condemn you. They will professor be over because they say they are about them and developing. I don't side to that. I think it's more of environmental, it's more something that is systemic, we can correct. Umami, I can say, Wanko school. Was why I work in Wanko school. Kakra winim, and I would they embobra. What I say, you would do and how many of your mates and I go school to a higher level? You try. What I say, you want to be was here. Into yeah, mean deny say any challenge you. Mean deny say you're part of it. I won't deny that. But I'm saying that a lot of the work can be done again. It is a paddle that's right.
Yeah.
Earlier. I think say young for year Juma or Metma Bokrono because the training is not inculcated in us. What time? The last week seminar Wakramo, there's this CID guy over here. Was when I started listening to you. Before that, I created a WhatsApp group where your friend will fly away. We see for me, person to go. Was so you normal. We know free group. Now,
because
yeah, we know free group. No. We know free tia semuno. We know free group. Say was to find him. Na or yem forces we officer. First, I don't come with the name I was one cop. Say, Okran or Press or Beko. Why? Because he's improved his sense of history and he knows now how to create wealth. Okay? So information, Sabe. There was a doctor who came there, a doctor like you. No person called Germany. Of course, you are German Casanina. What's what I?
Yeah, Papa, and no cry there. With the German language, no cry there. And no, when me who will be crazy or beba abeye krana, I will not advise because it's a whole lot. Udiagram, you incorporate yourself in it, but at the end of the day, no practicing no crano will be very difficult because me find say yen juniors be when they finished before the war happened, or man they can practice it Ghana. So with a German, they have something on my friend Interatura. That certificate simply means where we are medical school where they can practice it kakra before say open practice with Germany. So obey language you need to see one obey recognition.
Doctor now better Ghana now contra Brunicro.
Papa, no say me contra Brunicro. The point was I went to Ukraine for a purpose, and then unfortunately, war broke out. And then I needed to leave to just complete what I started before. And then unfortunately, I got here with a scholarship. So Papa, if I had a scholarship here to just study here, there is nothing showing say I should leave and then come home.
Why not?
I need to. Papa, I want to finish up.
School now. Why do you choose to live there? Who here?
I have all my plans of finishing and then coming to Ghana.
Yes, you should come. What 30 years umumu.
Papa say.
What traha umumu? Okay. But now
Papa, and the ahakrano oba adwuma na obenya ye no omo akasa adwuma bebre na akasa kra de is very difficult say obenya ebia ye laga adwuma na obeye.
Laga na dey.
Laga is just a term bia that you use like factory work and then do staff works, you know, and on friend a lagger.
Okay.
That one you do that to get
So
the money.
as a trained medical person?
No. I'm saying, but that's we need the education now. Because
No,
if I finish,
you as somebody who has gone through
no. Me when I finish, the only thing that I need to do is one, write their state exam. Fala Portuguese, Obeka or Portuguese very well. Then pass state exams that you can practice.
Okay.
That is without the language, you know, there's no way you can practice. One, kasana, won't mean. But I have at the back of my mind of finishing and then coming home.
Yeah,
because I love my country.
Yeah, you should come home.
Because I know there's a lot of money in Ghana. And Papa, I have said, no, one thing I want to say, my life is a triangle.
Okay.
My life I a triangle. One, from the house to say Meko Hospital, from hospital Miami, minia job, namasia bafi. That is my life here. It's a triangle.
Okay.
And then I'm not happy about it.
Yeah, you can be happy.
It was a name be a me will fear enka ebe boa me bebre. But I'm not getting it. But Obinsu dear say Nania Jepa Ahana one a that is his heaven.
Wow.
And you will be there.
There's no, they are lying. Forget it.
Papa, there's no 2 years. Obedient, a higher.
No, let's say they are lying. They are lying. Forget it.
Papa,
they are lying.
They are lying. Obi-Wan higher in heaven. You.
Oh, forget they are lying. ACM mobile cry to Kodubo Mona to a clinic. Forget it.
Exactly, Papa. When you say this, Papa, okay, say if somebody Obi person or bad bruchery, because sometimes we have friends in Ghana. Obi friends who me person me bad bruchery. Say o person o chireno. Tibiana ewa I say na. The only question about catcher is aden a womba fee.
And your hey, also mudada. Anyway, I'm fine. Don't worry, we're still working. Yeah, when you're training, you come. So thank you, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Papa, a prophet for an account. Me do obey.
Hello.
Yes, thank you very much. Thank
Hello,
you,
brother.
Thank you. So who is here? Evelyn. Wait, Makasa.
Hello.
Evelyn, wait, Makasa.
Hello, legend.
Yes, madam.
Good evening.
Good evening. Bacho Kasa.
Bacho Otimenka.
Yes, Etonga. Kasa. Etonga Kasa. Hello, Evelyn. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead, please.
Oh, okay. Legend. Good evening.
Good evening, madam.
I'm saying, bear 3 months me na ma follow.
Sir.
Na me follow YouTube more.
Okay.
There be me tio.
Wow.
One cheche na boa me pa.
Wow.
Na na me so me person me too kwan.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to masters for Canada.
Uh-huh.
Because my colleagues say, "Well, what can I say?" And why?
Ampa.
Intimate legend. My talk, my ABB online application. FTF fee no cry.
Hey, what cash you?
100 Canadian dollars.
Okay.
Me tia you. Na me who say adum bi na ma me be shia.
Wow.
Me be shia na me who say mistake kese pan me. Intimate.
That's right.
My admission no my uncle. Me who say me tena here me.
Yes.
You be a crown. My family you be on na dey ya ne say legend ma wo ketwa.
Go
me back 6 months wo akwa bridge. Me
now I have
it. Kamija no. Me ma.
Na okay, okay, maybe.
Kamija no wako because
na ne papa so what you want
to because my colleagues na me ja omo nyina o me je say
we you how na say ne papa no ko pay you for
colleagues ni bi eja omo ma woko Iti kame so
Sir.
Odeshie ba Bra Charles.
Yes.
Maboa me papa.
Wow.
He say okay say yen create YouTube baby I am fan to no my bi. Ba create Evelyn Yaku 247.
Nyako 247.
Nti de me yene say me wo Kumase. Nti me kwa ba bi na me video na
Okay.
me de ato.
Wow.
Saa na me ye say me nya views kakra.
Wow.
Afi so me ba no e wo 6 months no kra nti na me ntumi ama
Seminar ni bi no.
program ni bi no.
Okay.
Seminar no no nti anya saa de a. Iti me wo platforms no nti bi wo ha me wo so. Wo
Okay.
so bi.
Okay.
Nti na de America ne say wa boa me papa.
Wow.
Enya wo de anka akra that time kra anka me ko de no nya 6 months mpo. They say mpo no nya 6 months ka me ja ne ho. Ako. Nti me da sepa wa boa me. They say me jai.
Minimami
Nti
bia.
I
Minimami bia
started business.
owo ye. That's right. Minimami bia owo ye. No jane ba ne kete do kwa brochire. Unfortunately, akora ne firim. Amena ngubi. Angubi. Ko sha brochire be 25 years. Nso ni ba. Obagana. Nti minim de ye pe ewo yase
Yeah,
before.
no, nti they all can de ampa information na yeni. Because me won't say. And so the way I me who say what's a summer me thinking no.
Yeah.
What's a son papa
O mama ya ye ha.
papa
O mama
yes
ya ye ha.
papa
Yo.
eka me could do lantana me who a minim de kebesi kebe me ya pa
Wow.
kebe me ya
Wonim say
danyame
wo
ase se
ba
me te wo
every
lantana.
on say wo ba wo kunu.
Yes sir daddy.
Wo ba wo kunu.
Nah me okunu.
Enso ye mu ni say no ye ade pa wo.
Debi. Afei kra na me value. Ono mo.
Wo bi so eti hot kunu de wo Canada ho.
Areho.
Akra bi abere ye. Na mo ni nye
Ai
ho.
me gu so pa da bia be ko bia
Wow.
idi wetin kakra sa nti na nsɛn na me colleague ba ko nso ɔno kra mpo de nyame ayɛ na dom why starting business a ɛkɔ so a me think say se wɔkɔ Canada hɔ a ti obi ka che nipa ne ka na me say ti wagya shop ne wa akɔtena a wonim wa say na asɛm bɛɛ na okay ɔnkɔtena a wonim na ha deɛ na wa na me say oh Debbie na me introduce wo ma nipa na me ka che ne say ɔmfa lady ne contact ma me.
Yes.
Ena ono nso ba ya me share videos me nim se o hwede a ma no me ya ono nso kra ware ye nche
To jani kunu ho ko Canada.
waja ni kunu ne ba keto wa mo ma me eja ne shop ono kra de wa nkakra nya shop.
Oh.
Nti information say the all can de ye like papa.
Yeah.
Like pa me a first na me te so obi atu kwan na me hu de menye na me busa ne ho nsɛm na ɔmo nso tu futuro gu wani no ɛdɛ me sɛ obi kwa na hu sɛ onim deɛ ɔyɛ ne ho legend deɛ meka ne sɛ nyame nhyira wo
Amen.
mesi na obi aba bi
Every year that was it.
mekyia mɔmi ne nkwara no nyinaa
All right.
nso meda ase paa
That was it. Oha okunu oware foforo. Na tuntune. Enhyira no abi no. Enye wa adwen se hwe nim. Na Ghana ha hwe ni anye entro. Kosibro ni is very good at packaging. Na adeba kokra me took on the first time de me hu ye. And I said the nim wa ha na de osi wa brochire no nsunsun yo. Something like racism. O Ghana ha kra oni ma de kro. Until so kwa brochire. Ebi nkura so te okra still omunya hu. How complex those structures are. Yankofo ni nim. To share the obi a umpe. They were how my modern papa. I was say omoniji. No motoko so ye de omoye no. Nti men turning dachi ngope visa dachi urebeho. You know, dachi urebeho. And that's the truth. That's it. When you talk of success is it's not just money.
Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Again.
Oh, legend.
Over.
I salute you, sir.
Over me Jozo. Now where?
Mo bibi aboko. Ka pesa me kwaso da ka beka se nyanko fa da broma.
And to the kwa sorry and yanko da uruma. Wo de ka.
Yeah, we no kwaso bibi aboko.
Eka.
Ah, da bi enya no kore. Bibi aboko enya no kore. Me da wase ne me nua mo platform so nyina. Why what be any. Na ade ba kwa me so mo kuma si magazine. Na ade a waya ba me life no. Wase ka me bunko to nyina madawasi ye. What no masi. Data. Me bi was a doctor obo onya doctor onya on sebi won ka fe onya sentini oya sentini a on free tepa nko beti no ma see on share history onim sa first asante for ne empire ban adwuma empire ban adwuma o ye business asante bia no sebi aka ne bia no pa ban adwuma ye empire samasa o ye se ye di ye ho so dada enti na sebi na asante for nkasa no ye pay ho na first no say doctor o doctor that woniska Omi say no mo ba no mo ka so matoka bi wo ha ka na ye hafa management say magazine bagasi say ya adwene o bagasi say ya adwene keke mo bo mo nka no kuro mo nkyere nti mo be kono ma ye stranded na bi gigi susu ono ba na say men kwa brochire tan ha yayi na men chiro business bi na tie me papa bi bla me hu na okodu bai ene wo sun ho wo sun ho master me command se kai me nya no ha don't for because we go wanu e se mo nkra dey ni pedidi man na say more than 10
wow
me chairman bi wo platform yi so e fe ni Mr. Obo o Israel man what am asem you know how menti ase say that you want me bagala me see my video me shop nyina akere no my video me shop nyina akere no my video me shop me no akere no me say ha say na me ye kakra me timi de je shop he me nkra ni na no ko o interview kra mienu bi nkra be bepa adwuma o interview mienu adwuma wo mo yes Mr. Obeng yes me che ne se menye skawa na me twa me sesa me won se man sheda nko school nti me makofa secretary wako school me man ko school so ba obi a wako school na twere me no mama me because am ho se bi me bibi wo me tire ma wo se me ye lady no e ba ye no ma che se masa me madwuma de se bi me principal am de madwuma ye adwuma ma me opon akọ me no ni asem bia the mama sa na interview no that time Israel that ye ni agro obeba that we dem say obuda beba kumasi bia no that time memo aba kumasi na obekade memo aba ade awaya ma me no mani aso wontimi mi nsuro hwie o me na me bibia nimi mu mi nsuro say mi sika be se kwa me sa asore
that's right and that's the confidence sorry
me sa sorry many abre that and the doctor no nya doctor another bi me maame wo keti aton ade na me se da bi abena ye nya fo se maame ye do banche o e wa akoma da franco ho na me firi ye do banche wo kokora
every day there's do banche
yeah o na wo ho unti week bia na oba week bia na o do banche yo banche focus here akoma da franco me mame ye ne body me ko next week me ko yenti me ko fa mo me video ni nyina a kire wo na ha pafo eguma let I will go say pafo egum let me nya hu ada wa ma me life no magina so cha doctor na nke esi mo bufo nka mi firi so
but there be feel so be a democracy can money how
adwenkyere no e no kura so but e wo se mumma ye wa ha no ye hu sese bi yesu ye nipa ya musa ya sa Portugal no musa se nipa dodo se na kwan bazi ho omo besa so momra kurom wo omo jiska no so tu e bia se bi omo fa ma ye yes into omo so komo ye komo ye nipa bone che ye
yep
odu Portugal nipa dodo se ne di chance ba akum but ha me to na me nkra nyina atu ensa didi ya do ye ho che se wo no wo ho no ha ne ye ni tete ntina se usika ba ha ne ye di wonya tete no na wo kire nipa na kwan se ne won fa so se na mpese na me pa na wo ha na the street ne to form abi before yesuro bia nani edene ha no yesuro bia wonani edene enti sa adwuma na de na bele no masa mama usikasi yesi ma me se ni se na mete masa oni usika da but so no abaga for no ba eh usika ha de oba we usika be di usika wo but we no matter from na the panel chance say na me pese na me pa how oni one city krada oni usika legend abi before you say be enjimi ye ni ati na say be ye na wi ase no ekuta ye legend wa boa ye say because na ye ma me da me ba be ko bia me di wachi me ne wo me nua mu nyina e di wachi say ma ya oh with that other young person me video say adwuma de unte madwuma so me say wunti me ye hu dede
Aye hu dede
me ye hu dede
for speaker say so
ye hu dede mo kwa magazine say come to kwa chero ho ade ni bi kwa so obi bisma sa me obi mo mra me shop me hwe enti de pa ne ba na bi ni wa wo hu me no mo mra me shop me hwe mo be ba mo say eh say wo no masa ene fa card ma ye yes na me no bo na wa dru e be wi akwa bi so ko me ma yi ni bi mistake se bi wo ai dwabo so say eh ho nyina dru am say ma heda obi aba no ma ni bi ko e che ka wo che ka ma tu bi atu e che bi so be mi say be de water tank ara me ton say bi wada woro ma ene wo kukudo na de ama me ene wo nkran sana de ama me no ana me de nam min suro hwe unti min suro hwe ma isi jata no min suro hwe
wow
Mr. Mr. Boss, it's a 20 year. One day said, my home will have a number. We must have hey, what can Mr. Obey platform so many agent home and oh, my Oba Ghana was over. Mr. Omla, I bought.
Mekai say obi che wo number maybe one.
Yeah. Was he hire Mr. Hayemi? How will be no? Mr. Obo, Mr. Obi, how will be no border? I G and Yankasa. Na hobu so mi so bi coach ama woro me ho se mi ye video acha ama woro me ho me na ma ye ni age wa ha obi no wa na ma ye disi 2 series se be ho bibia ni a abrochi bibia ni o me bu sa masa bi wo Canada se adwuma be na o ye no o so wonka me mo bi ko bu sa se o ye obopa toilet so
Daji ko bi sa dey o ye adwuma so
ko na bi say oh abrochi ne se dia adwuma ko se no wonka ana mbuza say adwuma be no ye o so otachinti wo hia manya se me ko 40 years eti se be Canada hanti menya 60 years metima papa toilet so bi ana me say o ye wa ho ana me say mo ho no blast na adwuma be no mo ye na pese mbuza say bi obi ya bank manager se wo se business ni ho oh no be na hank me ton pure water oh that me passport me so me passport the dam CC last 4 years na me say me ko Korea almost on Belgian bank statement ko 3 billion I'm hey na say kam ye billionaire magazine bank statement nko 3 billion and when bet ma guarantee 3 billion da mame so Mr. Debbie afina me bofa mu Mr. Ode da we me da be boku masa Mr. for magazine na kade
never
unia kakra de me da was nipa no doso na doctor na o me gina so ache ye njimi ye ni ate
and
yeah moi me da se da mo gina mase
wow Tejino no okuma say open water tank afa udru ha yes. That's right. So yes, go ahead, Tima.
Yeah. Me, I'm just want to say thank you. Yeah, that me that say, and also me so me that say. I don't know what Oma me share videos no. Now me so me what those ideas like there's nothing you can do in Ghana. So na in my mind no. Me per say a boy a bra wa ye wo US. Inti me kun so de always aya o emi say ye be kofi ba me fa ma dwen ba no. So one day enode wo video no mame since then ma dwen asesa.
Wow.
And Obagana recently obehu obeshia wakra.
Okay.
Obagana recently inti obeshia wakra. Inti ye wo US ha. In fact, aha nye easy. And who catch the omo na they think say is a joke. But who be blue ha na who say you have no life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Inti ya dream we are coming. Me man, yeah, we are coming. Me man must start we are going to Ghana. Ebi walk mommy, when are we going? I'm yeah, Bob, yeah, but we are coming to create a generational wealth for our kids. How? You can't even to get a store here. You can't.
A whole different thing.
Yeah. So who Ghana and you have something doing now? Say Ubeton your manawa baha. You will come here and weep. Aha. But I'll be kunsu person okasa.
Okay.
Mr. Obeng, Michia.
Okay. Pacho Bodi.
Oh, mini a song.
Officer.
Yes. So, maybe I must say about July,
Okay.
because I said me back in your messy in a minute.
That's right.
Because it's quite unfortunate. Say, yet when Tamukra 1 year, can mistake baby one can reverse, but all the same. Yeah, that's it. One church, I say, ye go so I had the men call forward, pa.
Wow.
Yes, and then so meta say, what lady Nedian.
Ane.
Yes, one for mammy.
Maybe no. Oh, sorry. Okay, maybe mom.
And to Obana and Yanakasana.
Yeah.
How possible you bet to me.
That's right.
Maybe that was the way my power, yeah. Yeah, that was a
Yamisha baby.
Amen.
Maybe a July move, Ubasi.
Oba Mentonka.
Madasi, Yamisha baby.
Yamisha. Auntie Evelyn's the other was.
Okay.
Wow. Eda busa fwase Mr. Edison or America officer wa ha. To otiana here wacho.
Hello, Daddy.
Yes, madam. Maybe laugh.
Yeah.
Good evening. Okay.
Evening.
Good evening.
Okay. There was a time, Anna, Miss Me and Margie said, I come to Quine. Tina, Bema, Minute, or support me na me to Quine, that China, and Manoso, Enya, a hall.
Ampa.
Queen. Tina, me a coast like a crack. I'm young as an idea, and Casano, Makume, when we cousin them Pesabukana, me boy, because I was asking myself, and me wahano, me to me cover be a me pet. But me ko be cross, so I call some me nibus and nibia or me cousin me cotina ho. Me chain, my call walk a bee. Na my bra back or basa. Until na me a coastal. Then I decided to take my coastal serious. Until 10 days say I come in corner come in jai me coastal ni kaka bisu me shakes me enya sika kese kana me nya krana. At least every day no me nya cash out. Until why don't I stay? See ana me di. Until ana me tie wa a shaman crying. I learned so much from you and like na me seem the same business as a class there. With the church business people, I want to have more business ideas about how I can raise them.
When you Saturdays, they are no Facebook, no YouTube, no.
Pacho Debbie.
Okay, so every Saturday, 8 p.m. Entire life on Facebook and on YouTube. Your books so and your videos in the baby on YouTube so
this same name.
Yes, Obeng Darko.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm Pacho me books maybe how would I get them?
What to him for?
I'm a summer.
Okay, until you will be watching more shop needing the MV.
Achimota akram milk komana more nankasa.
More nankasa more nankasa.
Okay, MV.
Your books in MV or akram also MV be or Western small be or and Kumasi also the same. MV.
Manyajo kawa bo me pa.
I will tell you
how to express that. Akuma muno me say me tie me to me ko o platform ni so aha na me tie other videos I wa post so it encouraged me nti nyama bi a me ye me business na ma ko friend me dwuma for na me ni o ma kasa say ne e bi as e kakra na masua no and I'm teaching them this is how we don't have to only be taking money from customers. We have to make the value of them, make them feel say, I learned so much from before. No, media and say I thought I did my scam, my coffee but that was me. But now you've made me created more passion for the business.
That's right. And that's the way of success actually. The more awareness I know, no man of course.
Yeah.
no man equals was an
Nyankopɔn nhyɛ wo paa na ɔma wo kwan tenten a apɔmuden ne ahoɔden wɔ mu na kɔ so a boa yɛn.
Amen.
That's it.
That's it. That's it. Wow. That's it. That's it.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir. Man for Jampo, I don't know.
Good evening.
Kasa.
Mr. Obeng, Pacha, your friend Obeng, sir. Your friend Obeng.
Okay.
Okay, me tie tie your cancel conversation here, but me question when I'm me busa.
Go ahead, please.
My question is me fan say any behavior we never been to school before, young school da and then
now one go school that you never been to school, no bush anyway.
But for the because language you swing
okay. Mate, koso Obeng. Obeng koso. Obeng koso. Hello, Obeng. All right. I don't know. Obeng. Hello? Okay. Bajo kasa, Obeng kasa. All right. Who is here?
Please, me.
Yes, go ahead, please.
Thank you.
Yep.
Wait, me bo abaso pa e kam de ni na twi. Say the amount for the frafra brofo ne ayi.
Ane.
Me da sipa mani aju program ho bebre. Where my first time am de ba wala yi so de.
Yes, sir.
Mani aju wo futu ene say the osi shenkura ne say the osi wa botre. Doctor na okasa free Portugal no wo ya de pa say o man time. What the resist stress bebre. Baby a na ye wo far away no to do bi ho no ko na she ho. Ba wo man kasa ya kan ya de wom de enim nyina eboa no esa etimi boa ma ne nipadua no ene obda obeda papa wa na duro kama.
Wow.
Eda wasipa nanka amanfo pese wuyi ne firi so kate no anka emboa no kebe eniema be hye no so obeda obadwindwin the whole night no obema no headache why ade wa boa no pa ensem ne bi wom ebi nim de na so se de eniema hye no so a kye na se ope obi afiama no ene watimi wa free why ade se wo anyina free so wafutu awode ma no so abeboa ma ya yatutu kwan akodi amanfo man so no ebetwa ya ni abafie ntem bibia ni ukọ abontia bibia nse da ni what difference amanfo ye na Ghana bibia ni ho bibi wo Ghana pa ni ma wo Ghana yes ye trimu no ane ye nuan mo ene omo ho no nim se bibi ni ho nti wo de bibi kakra ba atwa so mudi se ko mo boa ye sa mpanyifo sɛ yɛsi bibi wɔ fie a nkɛyɛ nkasɛ pipi di mɛ nkɔ ahabayerɛ bibia ɛnim sɛ bibia ni hɔ nti na ɛso so aha sɛ bibia ni ha yɛbrɛ kyɛn ɔmo ɔmo fie no fie deɛ atɔ ahotɔ wɔ hɔ ahotɔ bebree na ɛwɔ hɔ sɛ ɔmo sɔpɔto yɛ ne yɛso yɛ sɔpɔto nkakrakra family company nketenkete ebɛtumi abie bi nketenkete ɛbɛma abusua no anyini ɛbɛhwɛ nkwalaa ɛbɛba mu akyiri ama ebi a yɛnyɛ ntumi andi papa ɛso ɔmba bɛdi yie agyinagyina baabi yie apagya abusua no nti yɛnka ɛho mmom sɛdeɛ wosi ɛkyɛ business ideas no mani agye wo ho bebree ɛyɛ fine mahu sɛ wo line ayɛ busy amanfo wɔ so bebree
nipa bebree wɔ kyerɛ o
ɛwɔ so wayɛ adeɛ bebree
so na ɔfa wɔ hefa kokro bɛɛ so
mpakyɛ me wɔ Paris wɔ France.
Wow. Okay.
That you know the ahinkan sometimes.
We kill a man.
Yes, kill a bubunia. Okay. You were cheaper. Why are dear? Oman the time. So now you cry doctor. Now you tell the OC or catch you baby. Say, and you are not going to so we crop a baby. So one fat trick beyond one for beyond you. Nipadi or Cassa. We are tricky, so what mean baby or kako. Yes, or man abamum. Owie na ya what chances bebree the all practice no say true so practice doctor no
na yi wo fam kakra de na so yes to wonyere no obi wo kwa e bia fa na wakom foforo bi so na ne age no wo fam kakra wonyere no sometimes to come no obi perfect obi ma ni mu obi ye niema at least so de na wo dwene first no e bia obesesa na onfa ne hope nshim de wo ye bia e be onfa ne hope nshim se wa start sambre no o kaso wo nyina ansa na wa start e be late o ma na ba mu se de wo ka se nipa no wo nim no odi kan de start ne business bi wo ho nim mu a eni kwan se wo kom wo nim business ne ni so se nipa no o ka se 1000 black kura na wo ba ka se wo bu eso so enya sa me no ha me straighter and se me ne obi delay engine ana se delay spare parts a menim de me ya menim de me ton ba Ghana no ye nim business no eni so ana ye nim ye nya se de na magazine man kasa ya so wo nim ka ho pass delia eni kwanza wo start se wo beton pass e wo mse sika wo de so body na onim na ni so a ton body wo be ye ya chen bi o ton spare pass wo beton spare pass sika wo mso so be fall down ba isa na ani ready business ni so magazine fo na sika no wo site no wo nim mu a e wo mse magazine sika wo de na so bi ton body sika wo be nya no de no wo be nya chen wo magazine
chen wa wo ton na de no
because we go for French cars yanto Ghana the obeti answer or the French car just all the Cote d'Ivoire I feel all the boko ko na yo niam bebre
na sikana she
sikana kodim I feel we go ko ja Cote d'Ivoire
before nkan kore
yes na nya no kore no wonka usika kodim we nti misro online na yesi ma menja na so
that's wow into hana etaya your channel, your Facebook channel, your YouTube channel, Obeng Darko. Tambia open information be your books so seminars. As a matter of fact, the last week, a seminar wa kramo ni panubuso. The other month, so a book must be last year, you know. To at least bring this kind of information to our people. So you bit matraha ye. Ya join no was yes sano. Na yenya botre. Na it is said the Evelyn Kage, one will back it to ye nshirawo. Enso ka okodivi se chi akotara ho bikura pipa kura won fa bi nko wajane kunu wa ha kwa kobra be mfie num omra ina ne bana kura ni no maami a wo abrochira wo ma wa ha bon se akoma ne wa ha ya mi amoye se membresa obetima tu kwan obetima tu kwan but wo tu kwan ya memfa ahometi en tu kwan ngase Ghana fi ni ha nya no kure ye hia ne se de na oveka no uti asenko ade ya oye na onya botra obe woni nko ho mana oye no woni nko ho ne bu adwuma no obe
Yeah, Mr.
Obeng, no strength. Go ahead,
hello?
please. Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So sorry, me I can't say and
yes, Obeng, go ahead.
Okay, but let me question is any a young could do that now your business ideas come in never fast why you to me achieve that kind of dream no e dey amaya ho
say school near day business dey anka school for nyina obi omokora so na pay adwuma lawyer for akase wo krom nyina ban na afọ madwuma o minister ban Ghana ban na afa no o jaja Ghana ban na afa no on school near day business ni makenkan kakra eboa but the actual school ni yemfanye business business the nipa na wo serve wo no do moti ase no utimi ye ni ye ano no we are brand na person who atwere na kenkan obetima fa obi ama na kire wo nine school part time sabe ya obetima atwere kakra but any e den nya say de adwuma de me dwen say woni abrenko ade bia na kire ni hai so ti ni anse obenya kokudro de o ye nim na waye ni ye na waje ho de say wonim bibi so nti brofo no mo kekan de eno de nyeno ne de business o brofo no mo de ji euro bond so mo twetwere brofa kese but wa wo tem fifira ye wadwuma de offer eni brofo nim de nyansa na nyansa nye brofo na wo ye kasa de am nti suade na se we are brand na se hawa fa ho to school pe obi bia on ne ka osi bia bosme bia metu ya bia 400 Ghana obekyerew utimi twere udin buku da how bit makan kakra eboa that one go school a enche se onye school for kafo okromu ha omuni legon omu makola mu adum mu magazine omu kokofo crack for no more adwuma na abayɛ to yomuka ka no mo de dem keke nyo musika no mo de toy so enti school no nko na yedie so nko
Lady Uncle.
nko bia
Okay.
enkyerɛ sɛ wontimi nyɛ yɛ no korɛ yɛ adwumaden no korɛ ka nsiyo na yɛde yɛyɛ that's right so tambia no sɛ bibia de akyerɛ yɛ wayɛ bebree wotwi mu nko Facebook ho nko YouTube abɛte bebree awotie bi na wotie bi na wo show ho nkran na wote wadwenim de no korɛ yɛ adwuma wonya sika na memfa nkɔ pasafe abra sika no nyinaa yɛ nkwa mfa nkɔ gye visa mfa so bia ni so adwuma na wo yɛ no yɛ ni yɛ fa nipa treat o mu yɛ wadwen nkɔ adwuma no so no ano no nhyira no ano no so
Yeah.
obe na wo yɛ de adwuma
Say maybe what couldn't say I found some plan say maybe
do what ever
business more Germany.
Okay. Into work at German kasa no.
Kakra biso, kakra.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Inti bra abrocho de motra ta bonko kra e be ya na sesem. So,
okay.
That's the and that's the fact. People are not able to say it. Retire or why and yet your brand here somebody who then obey come and invest in something. Be invest baby. Store, shop, but you have full be. Man for sisi ukrana ye. So doctor yo mo was almost listening. A first one. Sa ye for floor copy se begina. Yes, I copy se begina. Because service and I open it bounce so one crash still copy.
Yeah.
No what? We will be our call American embassy will call 10 times so still what they call. Yeah. Now okay business back on the board for my house. So obi adwuma na ye na di o sa ko pefo fro ye to ye business na se bo for ma sai foforo na mentie nkrofo mo ka se Ghana hwe ni ho na wo koye de o mo na obeko oni susu oni hwe enso na wo ko nye ni sika so no de ama wo o mo te asbeka je se ma sa ho na ha de oba ye nye no kre ye ka se ye ma ya dwe
ka se Mr. Obeda me to anu ye ka se me wa Ghana no me ma me ne papa mu ye kan se mu ye kura for na ema mo nsase pa omo ye kansase a omo nsase krona ye woso kra me ha me kra me kan say ye fie na nsase ankasa wo ye nsase ankasa but my sisters ni nyina na akwenkofo bi a ye kan say omo adwenya akodi di akra and I even me to me have that kind of mentality say what na obi and me the compense me two coins ba akuntua me so me kan say fa baby no ebie madwe mu no ma bebre hu no ma me France mo Ghana me hu ni say esu ni faso no says my baby hu say yeah me to me hu say esu on faso says me try you can me no more passa ye cry say you be call back to you can say if me dwuma ne ade but more faso boy more faso boy ba ko me ne kasa on na France for now no we taking charge of everything because of the mean one but he say no the problem back price you know what they say abrochina be did in trim say obaso oyeden oba
of abrochen the abrochen the part of the colonization there will be a trim.
Okay.
No, yeah, it's part of our problem. Oh, your water system no more and training and normal uhuno abrochire be the next decision. So on say who bronia the natural cause until say you be develop a content be a be fight sa adeno. So far, intimate developing. Maybe the next 20-30 years, no crofo ye will be more chrome in an umbe nyame, umbe se broni chrome na ye dewo. Broni nim nyansa, broni na DBBN a part of it. It's part of it. So it was a design. Say what you chrome ye. So chrome uko. Jame, what is the broni be obeng?
But should I mean say that?
Yeah, we need a problem no. But so I would Samantha. Why? So take a chrome. And Crawford can bro 80%. 80% the current microphone so still microphone a camera. So
a camera yeah.
Uko university ya the bro language ba ko pe mo mu chrome. Buruni ba habedi na kakra bi. Mo kasa be say 10 or 20 or say whatever kasa ye wa ye betimi twere. Ba ko kra nka ho ye ntete no enkosi university ya de kire subject ni nyina. Still ye insist say bro no was ye de kire yade. The sandy part will be school this an open.
Okay, yeah.
Or she to know what tie or drink say official dressing.
Yeah.
So it's part of the colonization. Okay, sorry that my use will be British.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's part of it. O TV amaya nyina obi apeso use no ahye wevo.
Yeah.
Person dress it to say broni.
Bruni, yeah.
Yes. So it's part of the programming. The visa no dey be pesa. Na me man nyo won. Osofo na sebe wan sua brofo no bi no no kra person o preach ni e translate ko brofo. Enso ne asori man nyina ante brofo. Enso still ka brofo ni akira say. Inti e won challenge. No challenge. Inti so ka so pa bro kira me man ha. A normal expression. So Pablo chiri. Na wo kana wante ase kra me man nyonwa. Because you will not home. Or train se broni kromo de wa make say susa broni ba ko. O mo bola so ne yakosi sa ntontra. Oh, be ya wo yeto ye no obi didi a ne yakosi sa bi o kwa no matoto bi agu. Ya dwen say no ya say wo broni wo ska so no ehia ni. So, ina na no kokoko fu no. Mina na no wo ska no.
Me wa Ghana kwa na me say homeless kwampo wa blochire ba yeso oba ha obugu ya say ga me kan say Africa kwampo ni homeless wo ho
yeah,
because I have say system senior system net here no eh system ma create say ebo bia wo to the person we bia but still na no na unya homeless one I can say Ghana so and Africa so no bibia wo no be struggle and san unya the person unya but had government
you could woman say sikano de enye broni krom na wo bibi mem. Was broni ntina na nkrofo no anya adwuma bosome miensa kora na oda bonten no. Ya ntino amo bi abosia ne kura mo sika de o sikani a giso bi man bosia sa na watoka o mi da
baby
sikani a gise okodidi a gise man credit card enye so sikani bi o oni bi the covid ba sabana mamu a kani pasa na ebewu
ebre
mo so chichiska so mo se o microphone o sika de na no so chichiska na sa no mo didi nana mo sika nana mo dua na mo che ye o mo na jefa ye anya bi so inti sabe wa dwemo inti samo won sase a mo ni ni akire aso be ma o mo document so
okay
na ma woni ni akire eno ne yedie no
mate
wo do adwen ko a obetima ye no ma bebre ama nchiri ma so abere abe benefit that's right
okay
obey that
so me da
yes bye okay so
Darko.
yes madam mpachoka sir
Majoy.
yes madam
Yeah, my name husband here that was a papa.
hey
If we say or no or style maybe but I said I was giving him difficulties.
is that also pegana
na me say Ghana dear yenti be yahwe bia emfa nti o me ti bia ha say me fa say best 6 months ni na obehu wo nti obehu na start tie o no say bi o toilet so kra wo tie Obeng Darko
wow
nti me wo hwa na I think 6 months ago hu an Obeng no see ama be hwe papa bia menya no
wow
me dey me go mpa say be kan wakoma no waboa me wate na Aja, me started say meet you no. Oh, afi mi nyakra kede ya mebe fie.
Wow.
Mi nyakene ya mebe fie. Like wa man adwuma, what in adwuma so amano because na ye easy.
Ka we also mpene bra, onti ase.
So me mpene because Ghana no say ukutes kakra na wanya good investment as.
Ebeshi ampa.
Ato tie wo no mimi tie wo no no mom de no wo saa idea ne say obetima ye wo Ghana by mimi say masa na eduru hwa me friend masa obi refi say mi kunu no no masa ja de okeka na emfa Ghana de no na wo Ghana yenko Ghana yenko peden but starting say me tie no first no na me say even cry your life be na me cause near Ghana so I'm say hey mu pe bibia ya mpe bibia na Ghana de and then Ghana emfa but ever since I started listening to you know
me mindset asesa.
Wow.
Me mindset asesa ma se nyame adom. Enche mi wura bebe fi oba be hu because
Wow.
we want to do a lot
Yes.
because what be any especially me.
Wow.
And na wo hia me support so na me ase mama na kansensemu.
Ane.
Yes, na because ontimi nkoye bibi abra na yere emfoa ne so. Nti ase no wa kansensemu but ever since me started say me tie wo no ha na so madwe no na so
Wow.
me ka nti no se nyame adom wo na mo so de madwena ma no nti enche obeba fie obeba wo ho efre no be wu akeli nti no
Okay.
obeba be hu
Into more so.
ye wo Germany.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
ne big achievement pass oba be meet you.
Wow.
Definitely obeba be meet you. Me
Yeah.
see so ko baby so cry. Hey, every day otio. Eti se see I scrolling am be hu no. Na mani age. Na hey, inti me try say my husband favorite man. So hu ya. Yes.
Wow.
Yes. So yeah, that's I mean sure you are not selfish. That's one thing I love about you because who di bibi egu ho say omo waso pa no. And frankly speaking, so many people follow will advice now what they man it's working for them. Because sometimes Facebook who your life it's me better na me tie bisa many papa na ni etie and me bomb pie say na me be hu yeso ye mobo na say ne ye ba wo be kire say ye nye no na me be hu ye mama ama bibia ye fine.
Na no de o ye bankwa na ma se unya believe wo Ghana no onya abutre.
Yeah.
Go nim said the ochechere no ye de benyini.
Yeah, of course.
O ye kromu ha. Na so be bamfa so.
Men.
So.
Yeah.
Ho de mo be chechere no kwasi bro no nyemo dia.
Debi. Oh, I can't do. Come here, dinner consumption cry. Yeah, we put. Enti emua na em say ye odi video na. Em so tie o once oba no say ma we dey tie ma me. And I'm so enti the first time na me yet was odi video no buy na me tie so na ma dwene ni ho. But em say na we live Facebook. Yeah.
Okay.
Em say we can be about farming. And I'm starting say trim adwene ba enkomo ne so afi na enkomo ne ye me de. It's a chain as oh there be other them. I mean starting TV. It's a free Mrs. So now my teaching video no me screen recording na me tie na ale the omo Ghana oh but we don't know the name na be kuyen.
Ane. Somebody say grofo don kuruma mako bi mo ya bobo ya fried rice.
Oh, I'm me who many G too much. Many G, yeah, that's it. But I ain't say be ba na say. Why?
Yes, madam. No problem.
No ma wo
Okay.
patenting. Na
Amen.
di enim kwan. We love you so much. And on your selfish. That's one thing I love about you because obi o han ko nim ni ndie we no. Wono nko a unse da bia ye mpanyfo no wono nko no de awuko. No de awuko so e bia nko de man nchirima ka ebenya bi papa.
Yeah.
One yes, sir. Nyame show up our hene. Nyame show up. Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night. Wow, thank you.
Thank you.
Bye. Wow. Okay, go ahead, please.
Tobin.
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
I'm trying to say.
Ofabogo.
Yeah. As you have had a tiopa. Easy.
Now, Kwabena.
Mo Italy.
Okay.
Mo Italy na me tiopa na ebu a me tio program ni bi na last bi na me tio ibi na se o abrofo no mo muye na me say papa oni na ti krom ha na. They say one Ghana guy bi in the world mom na ono no onya ni sika no or the investment or the ye nyuma bebrenti no wonye sika na wakoto car 36,000 euros a tie Robert chese abrofo no omo ntiase omo chese sa tuntuni daka we mu
Ane.
na
Mfata no.
omo ntimi me se me tie lazim me say na man ya de woni na tie ana se ngofo yi mu ya ampa se no kro me say almost said that obi said that day. Abrofun bi said that day. Adie ko sign car no see.
Oh.
Car ana oye say no. We the camera bo ha say. E wo see hu nipa kro oye sa. Say china no mbehwe camera ne dia enim.
O ma he.
Camera omo ye omo hwe. O say jay adwuma no ba baby e wa. Last week you almost say yinadi because of car na what the adwuma. Almost say yinadi. Me say wow. Okache me say obeko Ghana akoye na me say onko.
Yes.
Onko because sika ono say owo no a wo de tia say no. What chese wo de tia de wo de ko Ghana me kan so ko Ghana eni wetima ye ni ma be brave. Also me say onko.
Wow.
Hey. Gofo ni muye. Fa mo muye.
No.
I mean my family ho adwene na I say enyema na enyanya yi but me tie wo no. My wife for Ghana ntino must start on no pressure so beba but me man bie na adwuma mu na afi de se de osi nya sika no de bie bi kan afi de o yi abrotie ne ba no kra ya atene ni so am so me to wo Ghana o me to wo Ghana ne ba na etene ni so tino me so me ye anantwie ne kasi mi tobi guma che so ono so o jisi ni yi ni na che say oh tie wo ne de enema ekono because Canada ha say e de ade na eye wa ha enje hwe wa ha nti o say ye yi bana
we invest
ya ma agesi ya kra me ba
wow
obi a mutimi ma ye adwuma ye bedi just 1 month pen eno so mo mpene
so we are
just 1 month o
every day
chese na adwuma no
mpene hia no
oni adwuma di agro obekun na chese wan hu ni yam kra me twa ticket na say one day pa beto so mpene so one day abeto so o say no mpene so dina o say yeso ye ma ye ne bre ne yeso so ye ma ye ne koye nwuma no ho ne ye biebie nwuma no bi na ye kromo bibi wo ho because me tie wa me start say me ye sa ne ma no sika na me nya organ ho kra na ha se de no kra de say enye sika bia Ghana o de ni mu du enzo ono mo kra zo na ebre bia zo nim enzo ha se ebre ube bres we mi fred ma ba e kra ni na mbe hu ze o TikTok fred ma ba e Cove crab or 12 so that was pa the Mishra. Me na be tie wo kra wa yi kra na msa be hu o TikTok o se na mse na ne o life there ma me mra ha bi ja aya de pa wa boy adwun mama ye ni aba ye husu ni aba ye husu pa nze no ikrom ha se nye ba bia o se me se me ne man biti ifie ba akoma me no kase Ghana ni man o pension na so me hu man no kra wra be ho se ha di abrofia ye man ni mo akwa sei papa is into me mafie na pension pay no oje anu afro no akoto TV na me je uko the kitchen kra TV abo be fo ne ho je wono sika no hu de on fanye ana ni muso akwa je se oma wie okra so no sa life we de nya de se betumo ha me wu pa me yesi pa wo bi close pa de ti me TikTok as me baso me ni amanfo kasa pa ene entokwa de me kumbi pa Ghana ho ya Ghana ho ya de na wontra na wa brochi na me next kwaso
Ome trauma papa.
Enye easy. Me no dey feel so papa.
You know, here.
Pa.
Wow.
That's
it. Yeah. Wow. Thank you.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. The next person, Proud Ashanti. Wachokasa.
So, good evening.
Yes, sir.
We'll
go over.
Yes. Oh, TikTok, what day, Mr. Behan one for you.
That is it.
I had you on a door, so I had me yesterday. TikTok no ba na die. Wa boa ye wa ha. Se nwura no mo ye wa ha ne die mo ye.
Wow.
Na na me ka se omo Ghana for no mo ka se Ghana holding. Omo se broche for se broche for do se na mo asase wa ha omo de yafu.
O broche ho. Yes sir. Oh, what's that? Okay. Father G, kasa.
So, good evening.
Good evening. Do na nya juma. Na mre bi guy bi eba TikTok live no say o be to say ope Ghana for amabo mu nya juma Mr. Obeng omo mabo mu juma no ama fiscal ma twa 10,000 pounds ni skake to wu omo bi do mu nya juma nya na me se me ko na makohwe Mr. Obeng nya easy o awrahu me se ebi tete ba stations ebi tete ba emu ma
and why?
Member na bi omo do mani ade no na pick numbers na say me push on construction site kakra
and why?
Me say me ko to oba anya izo Mr. Obeng e man na member no fa afa hu bi do mo so e fa mai anya izo say odu ho be twa so ti so pe bi ada ade ani oba no ojo contact na ani do benden so hu nti enye abroche no ba na bo se TV so abroche ro u be wura mu a se TV so go na da house anu hwinim bibie nu wa ha ukoka ese ro ko na koka se Ghana ye dia di o me so me di wa tem no na efo so fi uhwe a efo ni so fi media no Ghana media no ese o mo na mo to abroche no. Yeah, utie presenters media. Yes, I'm not more tongue. I'm gonna be guy back morning show. I was see we a boy when you scalp to kwan brucho. Or no see to kwan or no to Ghana host to see to kwan. Na Ghana heading on see 80 no ye na juma. So until TikTok no about them stop being when we free. Yes idea. I had them free say no Ghana for the no mo ye wa ha no. O ba na o ha no meche ma ene mema ene ho adwuma no mo ye na anima we nyina ho ye meche na ehu se the power Ghana no o mo meka o na te se Ghana na te se this bibi ensi ne de abeto ho
bone no dos
no mo sa kwa na mrebu ka o ka se 2000 uye adwuma obrochi na unya 2000 no sa kwa no misi hu na no kwa this oba aniema enye nkoa o da betu ho no mo ene obi ko comment say adita wo de bia ontimi nka bi pafa so odi akwana tem no amen so o te brote so 2,000 pounds and $2,000 a wo
what be that
Mzovin na busu me utwa sen o transportation wo je say utwa sen de obi buy 2,000 pounds
over who's got that o here ni o ji $2,000 ho a we nim de baby we asekora na
2,000 pounds
yes statistics na you the poor, the lower middle class, the middle class, the upper middle class. Go and look at the bracket of income.
So
yeah,
rent omo discount more or the fund more na omo de benkumaje you say a danka o transportation my
when him say usually cry omo only the salary but the other thing the worth, how much you are worth, and it's just the salary. You can't kasa bom ni ekekan eka wodi ni adi nyina bom how much are you worth there?
Oh, so
be the yankofo no kra nsan nka ho. Obu o ha hand to mouth keke they don't own
I know ha. Eti I say we ye adwuma. We say be ye adwuma last week na a week no kwa na me 3 year bom. week na na kwani track look na say a month a week na me 3 year bom
so yes can now they are 1 week
1 week me 3 year bom
you ready for 3 months asembeba
I had you ready utra fie ani wa so be hye me mpacho bi ani ho ye bi mpacho bi ani ho da wura say me dan ka me busu me nye skenti mpa wo che wonti no hwe so be ntisa Ghana there
financial illiteracy now. That's why we have to do more of the financial education.
And then the numbers for
yeah. Yentisika yenti numbers nase. The normal running say UK oh.
Patron
Economy no nyansa e dey running sa economy no yenko for no nyima de krokra. The total the economy ni nam. Sa economy na motimu no. Normal economy so land ho anase city na wo no. Yenko for no nyima de krokra. To monte economy na se kwana watimia create point.
Sister, sometimes sorry for me call you ma na train train sia na manfo sia me hwe ni papa hwe omo yesi nyina ho na ahunate hey Mr. Benyezo
I said yeah mo plantation no yeah
aha see the na nkan tete na wo be we sanet etie ne ya kama gum monko
yeah sir it training ma kwa no asaba
what's haba
oh say that's your school ukwa brochira be a 3 months effort
kasa
o train for 2 years 3 years 10 years 20 years and effort that is tough, that is very difficult.
So me was say me ya fire ho adwin say me see two plot one plot na me say me di one plot asidan na aka na me mom ye garden na me mom ye garden be so be 6 months pe ko he board ye na ayi a ahane wo ho 6 months pe board ye na hane emu andu mai nyina so aba
yeah
na hane mo akomodewa wana ko ka say akomodewa mpa cho Ghana una
Ninya grada bonde wonva ho na wo yeah
anko asom no ene de ye gitum ye su wo mu ha ene ye namu upo ye anko asom no de re na nanum ekoye ne se ma sesem ti se de enu amu na e wo no upo ye akwa
ane yenua no o ma wevu ye o ma ye e say de I said tetia o se program so ohun asikira obekọ akọhwehwe me bo
obusom wa so na ye twa ka wani dia o se wo so ra so o ti aburu wo ye
I always ka
no manfo mla so bi TikTok wa my date the time I dey body bia na ehu ne na
o de e be date
ai pasiafo no do so a ene wana maka no
e boga abotre nyane no ko boga dase okay vadaji kaza yes sir
me da se passa o de mabaso
senior father G over 2
me hwe wanu no me hu se wani age pa
senior father G over 2 year
comment no a
owi a wate
me hu comment no a eba no bisobi nyame hira o bisobi waboa me bisobi me hwe wani mu amanka se me hu se wo wani gem that is what success means.
Wow.
And yes, wo Range Rover, wo Bentley, wo we na you successful. Success means being happy.
Wow.
I had a chance to travel last year.
Yes.
And mantime anko. I decided say meye madwuma. Na menim the kind of respect a ye de mamrofo no. Me dwene ho amentiase.
Yes.
Mr. Obeng last year, me wakwan ho sa na me say broni bi, one ne girlfriend whatsoever, I don't know. Na odi kwadu no a owie no ochechire no polythene rubber na wode ato gatam e wo Ghana ha na me say what na me chesi no me ma ne de ne nsa betum mu yi engura no free gatam
hey
yes ama for hwe me bibini ba ko ma me bi no no mo nam no say papa me sra o ma me nko na no who mistake away. Me man de ne nsa beto gata num eyi rubber no. You see, otumfo ka asem bi. O say akonya ketua bia ni Ghana ha. Jini pana oteso no.
Wow.
Adwen no. Say information a wo feed amanfo no. On say obi ba wo say ne ni ma dwumi kura se me ko Ghana. But me tie wo no. I refer me to asema da bia o ka say information a ye feed wo ya dwene mu no. Eno na ye control your way of life.
Yes, sir.
This will receive positive information. A positive results now benya.
That's right.
See, I will say we 2,000 pounds. I will bring today. Na me 50 million a month. Me was catch am. I will Ghana ha.
Yeah.
Ghana ha. Wo je adwuma kura wo bra wutimi koda. Any say obi. Yes. Any say obi say or believe 1 month pe. Day ba ko doso no. O say the big mempene. At the said here wakofa pani bi a che say o wiewiewu because who ne say o Jessica. Adentina abi before ye ho sa mi so ben. The Okano, I don't know. You are a messiah to some of us.
Wow.
You are saving a lot of us. Me showing you now, me make say, me man o de wa dwene different. Na me hu ne say e atembidie because Argentina ne money because me way of thinking different.
Wow.
Me way of thinking very different. Me no me nua mpanimfo bi o mo hye ase ebi anka me am ya akora no ese nko mo yie but me show my life I'm better than them. Adwuma me ye no nye adwuma me nka se ma yie de but me nim se me yie fi se adwuma me ye no kwan me fa so me ye madwuma no bi so ben nipa bi a me nim won dakora timi ma me ye business mi bo mo a me ntiase.
Wow.
Because so 10 cities na wo me ho a me make sure say me dey brewa 10 cities.
Yeah. We hear no sika, sir.
Dabi o quality of information a o process wo wadwene mu no eno na be ma wo yesikani.
That's right.
So being we are successful. Wow. So we need what even who feedback konkon a sa smart na eba wo face this very evening no you are successful.
Wow.
And that is I don't know meaning how people measure life. Life on ye de kwai. Den na fe say wa ye adwuma na wa beda. Na bi wo kura na no kura timi fawo. Ade chi a oni obi a report kura odi komo obi say ade na wada ama na boroso. Ani je ben na chen wi. So ye kura mu ha we etimi do weekends so me kope club bi obi aba na manom. Abruche ni pado do say no timi nya sa time no say me ne me namfofo kura ko chere kakra bi.
Ebi. Oh my God.
Your friend neo-colonization. New way of colonizing people, especially Africans. No one can help you more than you can help yourself.
Yeah.
And that's how you'll be here blaming people. Where you say, waiting yet. I completed university 2018.
Wow.
I had the chance to work with one of the banks, rural banks, in the Krumha. This will be Majai.
Oh.
Se on bota ne kwa. Me a businessman, me dimi dwan kakra.
Yes.
Na ja, na school ya ko en fa so ben na wo so.
Why
now the TV.
I just the school ni ja, just onyu.
Oh, ena adwuma ne ba na me koye bi. Me so ben I worked for only 3 months.
20 minutes.
Me say Majai. Na mo mi problem ba ko pe na me wo. Me ye workaholic. Adwuma me ye no, can you believe said from January to this month me ntu mu da.
Wow.
The biada me come ma fa adwuma ne say eno na be mama ye yie. De na efe say uniska wo ho na oni obi aka. Then nefe se woni sika wo ho. Unko bo obi abusia. Unso a woni obi aka. Hwan na ni mu botom. Nenso ye pese ye live lavish. So ben adiasa.
Jack.
Adiasa. Aka la no so wa.
That's it.
So na go pon hira o. Na yemfa asore sem no nto baabi ni yem focus so. Ko ye wonyame adwuma ho. Ni woni pa adwuma ho. O ka wono omo na obeko. A Christopher no obeko. A Christopher no obeko. Nenso omo nim se de American no kure maka kire ma me papa me se ma waste your time a che. Se adwuma no asore no mo anyaye a ye di yeye mu nya bi. Because ochirechire ni na wo se ye ni na chi no. Jesus Christ wo se mo hwehwe me na mu nsua me no. Jesus Christ no ye ohia ni buburo. Ono ni ye bisa na tax 2 pesos a wo nya bi e o ma Peter ko yi bi wo apata ni mu no. Yes. No ni kapre. No ni kapre.
Are you sure?
Ni pa isi hwani sua no a.
No, but he had an accountant. He was not poor. No, but he was able to take care of 12 people. That's somebody who had money.
You believe something that is written. You believe all these things.
No,
I don't need this you know.
No, you quoted him. Where did you hear what you quoted?
Oh, omujidi. So
I'm also quoting what I heard.
Okay.
That if you take care of 12 people, yes, if you take care of 12 people, I'm not sure you're poor.
I was Kwabena Darko. You say what the nipa what the pan on 5. HM nipa saying. Topa no 10 cedi say wo chairman kura me ensa hwe say ombe me a na wako chairman nipa fa. Wo jin sansem we nyina di.
That was a miracle.
And you believe those things?
It's possible.
On say enyoma deceive ye no enyoma ayete enyoma yehu na ye de ewrehiem and the deceive ye na nipa hu ni say abrochiri no ehwo paradise.
All right.
You don't have to believe everything you see. You don't need to adhere to everything that you hear. A bit can be a deceptive information. Okay. You are making a big mistake.
Wow.
I don't want to be a Christian. I don't want to go to heaven.
Hey, okay.
I want to live my life.
So what is your belief?
Me? I believe we don't even need religion.
Okay.
Even if you are an African, a opportunity man because your cultural system no krano actually on your man. It's a one question krano which man you not check.
I say when him say Ochedi Kwame. Or people used to mention that, is it? Or they mention
yes, Mejidi.
So that's the divine.
Metiasie. Da ben na yen nananom kan say akwasi da duru wa ma so ne yeso a wobekọ bonsam jam.
Ene de omunyankan.
Omu ka kire say even abosondem hokura no wunya problem na wo ye dai. Wo kọ ho.
Okay.
Yes ah. Wunya problem na wo ye dai. Wo kọ ho. Nenso ade nti na ye de bia tia so dem.
So what is your faith? You're not a Christian, I assume. You are not a Muslim. Do you have a faith? You have some faith.
I have a faith.
Like as a religion.
I have some faith.
Okay.
But belief is a doubt. So
all right. Belief is a doubt. Wow.
Yes. We believe in something we don't know. Yes. We believe in something we don't know. So you might believe this is because you don't know. That's why you believe in it. You believe you can go to heaven, but you do know that the heaven exists. You don't know.
That's a belief.
It's just a belief.
Okay.
I have been a Christian. I used to go out to preach people.
But
I stopped being a Christian for the last 10 years.
It's so woeful.
That be Bible say, Mon Coson no Coreno, Nano Coremba more demo ho. Yes, Aneka.
So what I'll go to
says here out to wait.
When I'll go to you, go to meet you.
Oh, say I wouldn't say, me were 10,000 Ghana cities. Na me de to me phone so a e safe a obetama gu bag me dia na ntikrom.
Okay, as what you're saying.
Enti wo hu no kure say me de to me phone so a e safe no. Unye free. Afi luggage ad bebo chi esika no gum no e dey.
Okay.
Tamo mo de book ni ban ne na nanu ma kenkan. Eti say de woni ma kenkan no bi am actual letter no. Ya actual letter ma no bi kan ya kire wo. ɔdaadaa wa wobɛda hunu nanso sɛsei no yɛtumi kenkan na ɛnyɛ nwanwa sɛ books a yɛde engineering scientists artisans deɛndeɛn yɛmfa ma okuro kasa mu ɛno ade improvement ba yɛabrabɔ mu no ɛkwan yɛfa so yɛ moto yɛsi dan yɛyɛ wei ne nyinaa yɛatwerɛ no borɔfo kasa ɛno nimdeɛ na ɛbɛboa wo anaa aboa wo man no ɛyɛ obi kurom kasa yɛmfa ma wo kasa mu wokɔ science lab a wosophagus hwan wobisa ne sɛ wosophagus no fa bra wotwi kasa mu na wo nanante ase a onim. So it has been root learning. Nemu babro no a eno no ema wo enkyerɛ wo sɛ de besi asi dan sɛ de besi ay lord kwan ay moto no ye wa twapentwi e wa asante twi e wo ga.
No, it's not because the people who brought it had an agenda.
Yes.
Yeah, they had an agenda. But that does not mean that the characters in the books are not true.
Some are true. Some are entirely not
mean
true.
That. Because the people who brought it, they didn't create those religions. Especially the Europeans didn't create Christianity.
Okay.
No, they were also, well, if you proselytize us, they were converted. So Jesus is not a European person, not from Europe. They had to create a form of it through the Roman Empire, the fall of it, in a Catholic church in the South of America. They had to really adapt it.
Yes.
Now the British also took it to another level and weaponized it and destroyed many people with it, with the kind of interpretation they gave to the Bible. Because I don't think they will be my slave people and deliberately teach them to hate themselves like the way they did. And so I will not say that the Christianity that they tried to bring here was really the right one. And I don't think that they created Jesus as a fictional character. I don't think so. Some people believe that. I think that he lived. I think that he lived, he walked on it. I don't think that Christianity was created by Europeans. A version of it was adapted to colonize people. But the very essence of Christianity, I don't think that they created it. And so, maybe I didn't have problem with that. I don't have problem with that. Christians, I don't have problem with that. I think the problem I have is when you deny your very existence as an African.
Yes.
So the way Islam was used to condemn the Africans, the same thing Christianity was used to condemn the Africans, and everything African, then that is wrong. Because I don't think that faith is from how should I say it? The faith is not somebody's culture. So if somebody brings their faith with their culture, then the agenda is not the faith that they are bringing. It's something more than that. And that is what you have, and that is what maybe you don't agree with, which I side with you. Because you can't really free the Africans until you separate the motive of subjugation from the purity of the faith.
Yes.
And so God is kind, God is compassionate, God is truth. I think you cannot, people can practice that. Because, for instance, the doctrine of Trinity, which they defended, the very persons who defended that doctrine, they were Africans. And that was before slavery and colonization, 1,000 or more years before that. Okay, Origen, Athanasius, even Augustine himself, his mother was an African. They call him the father of Western civilization. So there's a big difference between what really happened and what the Europeans had to carve up in the 15th century through Pope Nicholas V or the fourth or something. Through Portugal and Europeans coming together to say that let's dominate Africans. And from there, to make themselves superhuman beings and to make the Africans subhuman beings. And that's where the questions come from. But if you backtrack before the Roman Empire adapted Christianity, there's a lot that you can see that are not fallacies. Those are red happenings. So just like I believe that Kwabena lived, it's not a fiction. But some of the stories you can ask questions on them. But Muhammad lived. Yes, it's not a creation. He lived. He worked on it. So I believe Christ lived and worked on it. I don't believe Christ was a European. I don't believe Mary was.
Muhammad betena say confirmed by Yesu by.
Yes.
My question me bisa say. Omo nyina by enti dia. What impact?
Yes, there's just faith. Human beings will always find something to live with it. And after all, there was
my Juma almost Ajuma me yes no almost 1.5 years.
Yes.
Men ko Ajuma mu ho mo empire da.
Okay. That's okay.
Because I believe say Ajuma na wo ye no eye woni nipa human relation and be no be kwa obede.
No, praying does not change the work. I think what brings results is your work ethics.
Yes.
Praying does not bring
results. But people do come and transact business with me.
I don't think it has any effect. So business or bumpire and Juma because that's a lie. I think that when Juma shows no. And a man for so bumpire they are only when yasem. But say Juma now person why now the empire bar. And that's why I'm saying that those are the things that they came to teach our people that were in error. So for instance, you call a mina casa, what the slaves never go from and what the chains go monai will puma. But I sorry was true. I don't think that is the case. Islam or the Arabs took millions of Africans to Saudi Arabia, enslaved them, castrated them, changed their names. They didn't accept them. I don't think that is the real religion of faith, of love, of compassion, of togetherness. And so the African has gone through a lot of atrocities from these religions. But those don't change the purity of the inception of those religions. You get me? So, Father G, what do I say? All right. So, okay. So, thank you. Sir. Yeah. So maybe next time we'll have a discussion on religion and its effects. All right.
Yes. And then I will be very happy to join that discussion.
Yes, we can have a discussion, pure discussion on it.
That's
it. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yes.
All right. Okay, so Afro Plug.
Thank you too.
Yes, thank you. Afro Plug, Kasa. Afro. Okay. Dan Ken Miti.
Okay, senior. Michia, good evening, Wahano.
You also Dan.
You me started here. We are not how about you know?
Yeah.
Me follow fit YouTube.
Now, Obana Kasa.
I don't crack us out WhatsApp, but I know me. Ngola de Kasa. Mo adwon.
Now, Grobeso.
US.
Oh, Ghana higher.
There US.
Okay.
Me say me US.
Okay. Yo. Koso.
Okay. I'm some for bebre na kakra bi na meka so say be o ma ba so be ke because wa bo adwuma che e bia na wa bre. Na ne wa ye ne de wa bo adwuma na first no na meka say yenya ontema enka bia ye mu bi ye ntu kwan anase ya mba bia ye di because ye mu bi ye tu kwan ache me coaching Africa countries ni bi so ansa na me ba ha.
Wow.
Na ene me jai sa kasa no esan se me phone say ye papa no mana ya wo fo no so mo anya sa nimdie we ene push yen e de ba ha.
Okay.
So what you say? It is ene yesu anya sa ncheche we dia yensu e be push ama ye ma no. It is say me pese me ka say me hu ntem anka mentu kwa say me jai sa kasa no.
Okay.
Yes, it is a misuma be yusu se na be ya omo we achima no ensu nye sa ade na ya ye ni bio.
Okay.
Yeah, na wo hwa to le bia na obi ka say na obi nya sika kasiesi e da odi kotu kwan oye sika kasiesi ne wa ye de wa ugbo adwuma na me pese me in the future no o de book tro ene afutu we so beko amabusua e wo Ghana ene say o sole na o si so na wo nimdie na o pese o ye bibi wo Ghana even 500 cedis kra unya ba o sorry se o tu kwan a o bo me sika be piafi sika ne ba se hwem obi abeso invest mu because busia for the na fofo o sra ne de ba
enye ba do
that is no senior, that is one thing I've realized because nansenya ebisi nansenya ebisi akola oti ebusie mu ane ho kire na ya munya ka esi eboa no omo fi ba onya visa de onya visa de ofa ha no enya enam se wa look
ejina ba bia okay ba bia ejidie wono visa mu ni abrochire no
yes minim sa ba na me chance senka yenya santete ne boa ye hu ofia e ka yetimi yade no Ghana danse ye ne be pushi ye hu se monko
ani
so ati ha eti me go me say tama me ba me sole ye na me ba kra e be ya meti mani na me nya sika mpo establish me ho no na emfa na obi afro so kwentu obi abawo ntu peso okwa meboa I mean how
wow
I don't know me first akwantu am 2 year
wow
and it is true ye ka say na after me frame me asi me wo say me frame me wo fa say me wo say me team ene me tukwan ba na me wo Ghana na me hesi ka bro na me nya me teacher ni amasa we radio anka ka make we na me try de me sound so call radio but obi am person obeba obesi ampo na de akosi akoto kiosk bi ba akwantu ne ba ye de we say we say me team ene me tukwan
wow
sa etiano ni ade ampese da chibi so betimi atro book atro no so tu sa ebusia na Ghana ne fo na ye mpushi ye ho ase monko because ukowie na afa de odi sika ne broma they think say sika ne tie ho eno na ye mamu di no you see the secret because ya boa amawako hwenkola we ha it's okay hi no I don't know old bottle crap on house rose will be crowd photo it's okay I'm coming Roger easy we if you come atata when you so ba ha de etino am say kola ne ha be etino yes me there you hear me no can say me too kwan me nya sika me jinsase na waje go and wait for me waje eniema no anka at least ye be boa say fiwie no ami ye be boa say ye bibi na disika be ba no obi apeso be si dan na okodem na ne ho tom Decolonizing has been to them. Next time, about life.
That's right. Okay. Afro, Kasa.
Nana Timenka.
Over me tonka.
Oh, medasi. Opening Kwabena Dawasi. Jumadi na udi no. Say 1 in a million on the continent of Africa.
Wow.
The Oshe Jumadi na udi na empowering people financially, no. Yen shada nya sa education no ewo yen system ni mu. So sha ye ko school ni nyina na yen kire yen kwan kra ye befa so enya sika. Ye kire yen atro ne akenkan ni wi a ya aka ne ye chiwe mpo no. Na mmom se kwan a ye befa so enya sika, unya sika sie bi, unya sika ye ni sei ti se de ya obekyeche wa ha sei no. Edin. Na opani mi tu kwan che me wo Romania.
Wow.
Now Romania how you say no. So what show mindset na omu nye nipa bia obeka say na we mu there especially mo am wo Europe no muni mo.
Yeah.
I know them. They know Romanians.
Yes.
What I say. Na opani uhwe mindset kro mo a unity wo ho. Ade ba ko a me bae manya adaje ahwe eye cooperation and I say cooperative.
They work together.
We work together.
Okay.
yɛte ɔman mu na wohwɛ yɛ maame no ma ɔmo wɔ market na sɛ ɔmo tumi ka ɔmo ho bom ma ɔmo adwene yɛ baako na ɛnyɛ saa ɔmo aborɔ ne asisie ne saa nneɛma no na ɛbɛsi ɔmo kwan na nkakra de biara 1 cedi ɔmo wankasa ate office anaasɛ ɔmo abie office ɛwɔ hɔ de obiara 1 cedi afe no so bosome 3 bosome 6 na mo apɛ nipa baako na ɔmo de ama na bie n'adwuma no mu ɛwɔ market hɔ a 10 years nkɔmmra no na akɔ ahyia ɔmo nyinaa so a de obiara tɔn biara no wanya sika de ahyɛ mu a ɔkɔ n'animu saa nneɛma yi I don't know ɛyɛ hwan asɛdeɛ mpo sɛ nka ɔkyerɛkyerɛ saa market fo yi sɛ nka ɔmo adwene nkɔ saa nneɛma nketenkete no so
me no wasɛdeɛ o me no nyinaa
na ɔpani sɛ yɛ maame yi mu bɛte yɛn ase yɛ mpo ayɛ no wokɔka yɛ ɔbɛka sɛ mate nti me deɛ mahyɛ bi ase mene me sukuufoɔ a mene ɔmo wie school ɛkasae ama ɔmo ate aseɛ a seesei yɛahyɛ aseɛ ɛnyɛ sika no a seesei yɛgyegye seesei yɛwɔ 5,000 ba yɛpɛ sɛ yɛgyegye sika no for 6 months after 6 months no ne yɛahwɛ kwan a yɛbɛfa so di sika no ahyɛ nipa baako yɛbɛkyɛ mu 3 ne yɛakyekyɛ ne saa I think sɛ yɛhyɛ aseɛ a yɛyɛ saa wealth na ankasa will come back to us yɛankasa yɛbɛtumi ayɛ den akontrol yɛn ho na yɛtutu yɛn ho fo sɛ biribi kɔ so wɔ nipa n'adwuma mu na ɔbɛka kyerɛ yɛn a yɛadwene ɛwɔ ho na yɛn nso yɛtu ne fo nneɛma baako mmienu bi yɛankasa nso will patronize that na ɛkɔ yɛn anim I think sɛ yɛde saa adeɛ no hyɛ yɛn ho a yɛnyi saa korɔno ne aborɔ ne saa nneɛma na ɛwɔ yɛn mu wɔ ɔman Ghana mu ha sei no yɛnyi ɛno no nyɛ den ɛmfi hɔ na yɛma yɛadwene nkɔ ɛkwan a yɛbɛfa so ayɛ den ama yɛayɛ royalty ɛwɔ yɛn mantamu nti no meka na cooperative adwene na mepɛ sɛ Ghanafoɔ yɛbɔ mmɔden a na nka yɛyɛ den ɔpani wo ba a mesrɛ wo menim sɛ wode wonim de wobɛtumi akyerɛkyerɛ yɛn wɔ ho kwan a yɛbɛfa so aka yɛn ho abom ayɛyɛ saa nneɛma saa because obi wɔ yɛn mu a ɔwɔ potential no na mmom sika no a ɔde bɛkɔ no
yɛwɔ groups bi a ɔmo WhatsApp ɔyɛ platforms so ebi mu koraa totɔ ebi mu ayɛ bɛɛ 1 year ni ɔmo atotɔ aburo nyinaa in silos ebi mu so there are a lot of groups like that who are doing
it brings the world back to the people themselves nti ɔpani mesrɛ wɔyɛ a na wapɛdana wabɛkyerɛkyerɛ yɛn kwan a yɛbɛfa so a yɛbɛtumi akeka yɛn ho abom na yɛtumi yɛ investment binom in a group a yɛbɛtumi akyekyɛ ama yɛn ho a ani brɛ ne ahoyɛ asɛm biara mmam na yɛn hyɛ aseɛ saa meda ase
meda ase pa wow meda ase okay so Ajekum yeboa Ajekum.
Hello, Mr. Darko.
Yes, I was.
Pacho, good evening.
Evening, sir.
Already, my passion side there now, you know, commit me. I since day now, me who say, oh yeah, me start to show videos no. I just love you, and I just want to say the OEN is so good at to us. Nice, because I want to also do the same thing because. The moment you say, I was say yeah, start to educate Ghanaians for them to know all these things you are saying. Yes, because most people are ignorant. Obeko Ebrochiri, Obeko me UCC. Now, whilst in school, no, I was into Barbary, me medical lab science. But me was school, me class. But now my other colleagues, you know, they were all planning on how to travel.
Yes.
I said, me information behind. I'm confused. Yeah, I'm confused because as a pressure be was so go now for no more class in there. Now what here now we say, and yeah, we school then they will post you. But unfortunately for us, no, yeah, we school 4 years and post in my. And Barbara, no school now me crack. I don't know about media, but fear be Barbara shop. I find the pegum bear 5 barbers. Me and Casa me home. And me page is all costs this year now check out. But we say me over 400,000 followers, and it's all about Barbary. And it's very good.
What's the name of the page?
This name now, your boy Francis. You can check it.
Okay.
Over 400,000 people are following my work, and people are calling me. Obi wa crowd, so be unity. Me working tampo. See me for Canberra. Me say that be a kind of work. Nti yenye kwana ya ba crowd ni be branch ni bia. You bet I invite.
Into business no way.
Me working tampo is here. How na me finti me be me national service no a.
And
now we are working tampo.
Wow.
Okay, Tampa, my so now into come page in so I'll be home. And every work I'm doing, people don't even believe it's me here from Kentampo. Because I'm competing Accra best known with my following, with my engagement and everything. And I am one. It's very soon we are first bit me movie to Accra and other places.
That's right. Yes.
Very good pan. Then I name me so me born person means some baby meet me I because this kind of work, you know, it was all show action, it was all be. So that people will watch you and believe.
David, yeah, it is a will be answer. Politicians, so many of his own. Yeah, the bit mine.
But most of the time, people.
Yeah, Juma Mauno. Enough. Okay? Yeah, Juma Mauno enough. As of for baby Romotia, sorry, no money to go. And so no much ready. That's it. All right. You don't need to be.
Yes. Say, hey, what about life? Me go inside crowd for almost 2 hours now. My dinner so sad.
Wow.
I can't just leave. I just want you to finish before I leave. I'm so happy about the you know. Me follow YouTube, me follow Facebook, and I me follow TikTok. But Obi, me share guy be I think say man now interview omo mo abroche no. What on the show no class so that. DJ Nyam. Yeah. Or interview one Kumasi guy be. Then the guy mentioned your name. Say Mr. Obeng Darko. So it's true that guy na me ko search within from that day na me and the me that guy na se pa.
Wow.
Me nim the DJ that on the board within DJ na me page na se na ko pese untu kwan. But after meeting you we changing our dream. Nti ho no na maka cho say my dream na me confused as to whether I should go or I shouldn't go. Nti me nya benya page na me start me video no. I'm my dream what pan all the time be most of the time like Sundays me so na me so videos now YouTube say what there 4 hours.
Yes, on Saturday.
At times I don't even watch the video, I just listen to the audio.
Wow.
Na me da wa be no for my so I am my party. I mean sure only mommy and then crying.
Wow. Your word that's it. All right. Ohima B or Ohima Kasa?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good day, I dare to do.
Okay.
So program no.
Yes.
So point my veteran was there was
oh, nipa no also who's it?
For now try won't I fetch him say me man ko na off.
Oh, there be the man be brakasa.
By my home by the na.
I never man.
There back say. Ai, me put my bantam so my mantam. And that crab be a be ko be a me twem baby and one stop. So let them stop or
oh man, oh man be brakasa.
I dare back one person can say.
Yes.
Yes, no, I won't penny crew.
Oh, okay. Bachokoso.
When they say, you will fee, will be a quite grow up on here, or yet they are dear son, or conny fee.
Yeah.
Be anywhere I won't penny crew. So, when Master, we be a year.
Yeah.
Brutally will be quite brutally. To be honest, Mokra Mecano, Ubrunin wa me free will be a. Me, abrofono, Ebra, or mobile, no mucaso mobile on bay state to near Domokoyan. Or my mamma free will be a Sebra Mikuru. Sound, and I don't know. But obi a ehwiri wo de kyerɛ sɛ kuro no wote so a wo wie school woyɛ adwuma wobɛyɛ adwuma no adwuma a wobɛyɛ no ɛbɛyɛ sɛ ɛkɔ so a wobɛhwɛ no na adwuma no ɛba fam adwuma nso so wɔ hɔ no wawie school asa wonim sɛ ɛbɛfa wa wokɔ ayɛ mfa wo wahu nti wote fie koraa ɛyɛ sɛ na sɛ woyɛ panyin koraa ɛtɔre bi a na yɛde w'anim yɛ fam na woyɛ
Mama,
adane adi
mama,
paa
ewo noma bebree a yɛakyerɛkyerɛ nkurɔfoɔ bebree ɛyɛ adwuma a ɛkɔ so sɛsɛi.
asɛm sɛsɛ na
Nokura wɔ mu ne sɛ deɛ yɛkyerɛkyerɛeɛ no ɛne ntease a ɔwɔ sɛ yɛnya wɔ yɛ man no mu. Ɛno na sɛbe yɛadwen kɔɔ soɔ. Ɛsɛ mmerante mewɔ aberante baako Smaila, ɔwie SSS. Smaila ɔnoa fried rice Okumase. Or 4 different points. Young man is in 20s. Watɔ abobo ya ɛyɛ adwuma. Smaila, the same Smaila, a raises car kotot 100-acre land a ɔyɛ afu. Amfa bosia. Ni papa nyɛ politician, obi amoa no. Odi ani eden. Sɛme na bi ɛbɛyɛ bi Smaila ba bi. Metima kan mmeranteɛ in thousands. Not hundreds oh. In thousands personally. Minim bebree a omo ayetoto noma differently. Abrante ba ko so wa no building a medical lab. Information na mama. Ye man no and ye normal different. So abrante no wie school no so wo twen so be ma na adwuma de a. Ene na chese krom ya na ni ha.
tio what time is tell was as my nwie masem enti no eno na ma bebre metiti no obi a ɔse ɔkɔ ni krom ɛna te sɛ na meka no obroni wa mɛfrɛ obi a
Ya be obroni be frɛ. Ya be obroni be
sɛ ɛno no de atwam
obroni da bi twam ɛde wɔ so. Obroni adua bibi wɔ ha. Ɛni ntina wo mran enye adwuma pɛ na nipa no kɔpɛ wo. Ebi kutesika, ebi mo tɔne wo mo dan yɛ kɔ abrokyere. Obi asida miensa o Kumase. Watɔn ne nyinaa sɛ wɔde kɔ England. Akɔtena wo bosome miensa ne wonya adwuma nyɛ.
sɛ ɛno no de ɛyɛ ɔmo asɛm de kyerɛ sɛ wonim sɛ wowɔ saa nneɔma no na sɛ watɔn na sɛ wo sɛ wo ba bɛtena ha fine ɛndeɛ akwantuo deɛ sɛ nka obi nsi obi kwan ne yɛsɛ travel and see watu kwan but nyɛ sɛ wotɔn ho agyapadeɛ nyinaa ɛno na yɛ n'adwen
Mama dabi enye nipa baako. Osi broni ekɔ na meka sɛ dabi ntisa. Edo.
dabi sɛ ɔno na ɔtɔn nneɔma no
Dabi. Edi sɛ de obi wakɔ asɔre dem no so sɔfo na anhyɛ wo hyɛ wo.
tie o
Plant bibi.
obi asɛ tɔn nneɔma because wote wo kurom dabi sɛ tie o wote wo kurom wanya saa adan nyinaa ɛfa na wotena pɛ ɛhɔ ne wanya ɛna wo san ba no koraa no tie o meka baako ba ɔba na watɔn nneɔma no sɛ wo nneɔma na watɔn na wo ba no wo ba no koraa no ukotua sika for ubɛgye visa ukotua sika wo so baabi a wo ba no koraa wo ni dan si hɔ
mama
what na metre no ɛyɛ mentality ɛna ɔmo de
na mentality na yɛde ne baasa
adeɛ baako no tie nneɛma de baasa no nyina efiri ekurom ne kyerɛ sɛ politician yare a wɔba aburokyerɛ abɛhwɛ bisa no ho yare ne ba ɛkɔ school a menim baabi a mpanyinfoɔ bebree ma ɛba a ɔmo gu ɔmo kɔ school ɔmo etua school fees akɛseɛ but me ne asɛ mɛka enti school na ɛwɔ fie no ɛnyɛ sika na ɔsesa de aba no enti no ɛnɛ bebree wɔ hɔ wɔwɔ koraa na wasan ayɛ de ɛbɛpɛ aburokyerɛ certificate birth certificate amɔ wɔn enti ɛno mo nyinaa no ɔno no ɔmfrɛ wo sɛ ɛbɛyɛ saa enti nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a ɛyɛ nea ɛkɔ so no ɛna ma nipa no nyinaa atu kwan hwɛ minim nkurɔfoɔ bebree a ɔmo aba fie sɛ ɔmo ba for good na nsɛ ɔmo frɛ a obi aso ɔpɛ sɛ wɔsan aba na nea mmea no sɛ ebinom wɔ hɔ a ɔmo ama ɔmo nneɛma antotɔ yie nti ɔmo ntumi mma lady baako ne mi kasae wɔsi wɔn ntumi wɔsi wonya nka wɔsan aba ɛba
mama
wantoto ne nneɛma yi but wanyɛ ɔbɛyɛ wɔ hɔ no deɛ wayɛ anya
mama
nti
wo kuro bɛso
maame nka nwie maame nka nwie
Dabi,
nti no deɛ meme ka kyerɛ wo ne sɛ sɛ biribi saa wɔ hɔ a sɛ biribi saa wɔ hɔ sɛ efie no biribi wɔ hɔ a yɛbɛtumi ayɛ yi a metumi no ɛnka te sɛ ɛnɛ radio station ne YouTube na ɔmo abiebie no And common now, Susan, so be back or no one will say, oh, my bay, my bay, met me, I say, because what were ye, you know, one out of area.
There be Mama dear cano miniature so follow the air waha. One in your mouth.
What's one a dear mamma maintain one I say?
What you will be in fact radio no more who the road. I'm saying one is any pan one bay.
I say, oh, mine, oh, me, ma, say, she nurses near dear a free. Me, my ma, me, my ma, mamma cosa, because on mine, ye bay say, it to me, I say, because I don't know when you know a journey free. What maybe then I make us a what I see. When you know, say, oh, no, my for my say, oh, new future, but they have future there. A bian send your work again. Worker say, one more beer is one more beer, but a bit more. They don't see it that way. So what
Mama,
make can I say?
is it the first time I will hear a program maybe?
I don't know. I think some share one day back, but
yeah. So a lot of the things that a lot of the things I cannot yeah namnifana on ambegum. Yeah, yes, when you can have. You can different things cry because your format I use you. Say cry to me correct no money. You need na politicians so woman be bibi do mo ma ko school neza me en sa no money high. Enya no na high. Yeah say training enya mrante omo pay check omo pay o dabi. E pe mrante a omo create millions. E dia kokodro. E wo mrante omo free abrochira betranga na so omo build businesses. Bebre. Omo adwene different. Ye mpe omo dwane. Ye pe omo kwa akon. Enti eno ne ha. Ye wo nkrofo omo no pese omo sesa nkrofo free ye man mu. It's okay. But ye pe omo e betimi e de omo achechire ye man. Asa nkrofo no madwen ye different. Enti maybe ye wo YouTube Obeng Darko betimi ahwe kakra ho no ahwe. De ye ka. Mrante ne bebro a wo gina ho a ontu kwan da. So normal wo ye no do sika bre na wo nhye no. Mpanyifo bebra so mbetra Ghana o pese omo sa akono. Ane. Mpanyifo pese omo sa akono. Format na ode bae no obekọ. Because Ghana na kasa wonte ase. Nti wo kwan a ye fa so chechire no ma wa ha. Nti so wote ase a kakra ode beba bia no obeye ni yam na ye yam na atana ha ma ni age. Nti o different format. Nti sabe the work no meti ase popular people think like that but many say England so mpanyifo bebre ho a o call retirement na life no is not a good example and there are many. And that is what we are preempting. And Crawford said that you know, you say net here. Young Crawford, your China, your India for multi-chrome, or build no ma your Mranti or Ghana has your more build no ma And Tiano ne abo the role for the last 5-10 years. Mama, your materials be bro. Maybe we jump mu but yeah, baby I need that a different cry.
But one thing is say, Dan Michelle or Boise, na boys someone on YouTube. No mo so part say, omu ni adwuma. Na mice wo kra no mo de omu kro no mo kwa ye ma wo. And so omu the foreigners and na ye adwuma wo.
Yeah, no enye omo ko pa adwuma na ye hwe omo.
Na
omo create adwuma. Gaya platform ni omo
make create adwuma. Ma be create adwuma ma talkers ma ene ni nyina omo say no.
Me pouch say maybe we be hwe channel no bi.
Upa ma be say me follow to be
and you dey akọ Facebook and I say YouTube. Nipa be bra yes see a process mama. A process pa abotre entity yenka say yense wo no ma na say mo okro no yenka sa because adwene da akwara ni tirimu no wo pa buru kirako oni Ghana ha yentete no si ye adwuma onim se nyame ne be hira no asa nti wo kan bible ba odis kan ma na wo befa ni nyina yentete ni bia wo se yetete na sana na adwene atimi aba ne ho so na wo di bibi hye ne sa wo hwe so ye na no ye seminar mpanyimfo eba ho bi mu posini ba ko se mi ankasa kra mi pay ni betom account mu amenhwe because matimi atoto mi no maye sa no ma ne ye kyerkyere wa nti maybe unya time just watch 1 or 2 we won say sebe enye no bi ne eka Yɛn bi kura yɛ kamranti a ɔmo no kɔ start mining company nyɛ de ɔkɔ srɛ adwuma. Yɛn bi ne yɛka.
Omo ay kwa ye mining no.
Yes. Sana yɛ kamranti ɔmo ankasa di asi ɔmo bo bi mo bie construction company bi mo starting fuo. Bi mo yɛ nɔɔma bebree. Yɛ ɔmranti no bebree hundreds and thousands. Ɔmo ankasa yɛ nɔɔma ɛkɔ so yɛn kasa ɛmrɛ. But ɔmo different cycle. Ti sɛ deɛ ɔde obi kɔ akon. Yɛ soja ni asɛbe yɛ training no ntino wɔkɔ akon a wɔnsuro no. Yɛ nya nteteɛ na yɛ ntimi nkɔkɔ.
Because me brother back on me half brother. Mining crew ye wakoye ye kunu.
Okay.
I want mining ho.
I didn't think you could no see ye, then okoye ye.
I don't know. First I don't need if one and I no boy a friend is saying mining companies nibi. No, not for no enya na ya not for no aye. But last minute no so we see bibi eba ho ni kun but me no I don't know.
Okay.
Very sad.
Yes, very unfortunate.
Yes.
Yeah. But mama, no cromoni say story no Ghana no story no the auto abrochire no. And it nipa na won ne kasa no. Na dwen fa Ghana ho. Ne na dwen fa broni ho ne abrochire ye different na. Gina nipa na won ne kasa. Say be say England am we say mrante ye wo mo sekan. But ye Ghana ye nte. Nto bi Ghana onim say bibia you correct. Me boa.
Send your bell. Yan kasi yan obi sekan but ye be won sekan bi a onipa ko no nim baby a ono no kofa.
And the same thing. And that's how obai so train baby okoye ye no so bia yesu ye nim no ma okoye a.
Anya me ba me have brother.
Yes, exactly. But so say bonisi wo abrochira ye timi ma reason ti a okay. But Ghana de na chese Ghana na nye.
Me nka se Ghana nye o. The me ma say me nka se Ghana nye.
Okay.
Me say e wono adenti na wo ye bibi wo ho a. Enkoso. Ena bebre so awie school omo so no nneoma omo si emu nya adwuma. Ena second send ye nipa esi dwane free ho a omo no eba krom no abrofu krom no ena meka ena second third so ade ba kwa meka ne say ena wo si omo mind no omo ye na me say ye bi wo so enfri omo mind dey say omo hwe na ebi ampanyifo bi ye ena omo so di akiri na me ena kwante na me saka say ya baby adwuma ne cars a ya to nyina ni nyina no na kwabra ne omo hye no omo ye ne basa
yeso ye wo Ghana ha
na bibia ye basa
mama yeso ye wo ha ya bi company ye wo ha ya minim kofoso abi mu
company bi munye
bi ye wo minim kofoso mo abrochiro ma bi company ye koso information ti
wo dan kura obi han ya wo ntua wo han dan
mama ye han dan
ni watua second obeye ne basa third
Dabi
me si we mi won krofo e wose ni to mi kyerese wo kura dan na wo kura na bibia na wakoye enso dan ne kura no wote mu no sika obetua kura wo ka sese wose o metua se wo nkasa
mama
wo som de so wose sika o madanfo bi ho na se ika maka na kura to be on mi suro
okay and I make us say okay usro okay because of maybe the one from in the water but no kro woman say you will have you so sisi dan ma han gofotia
so well so me the own chia
no ti you will approach you will be ho and then you be near church wa ha no in this opese frustration ba from kakra there they obetime follow kakra but so opese I mean koso sadia then that's fine and
you say and ba ko say police ni onipa na akokofre police so omra if you na omeye me crofo on register when bibi police ni na obaye no obewura ene police ni na danfo ni bibia obefrem wo kwa no attest what me ka okoye no ko wura fie no and I say na wote na wutua etega na flat ojina ho wasna na wo sanse di omo ese wo a wuntua wo so obi omo motete adada flat wo no omo kuntokwa enti police na ene nwanwa obi no to be honest na phone no was speaker oka kire no o se ewra wajimi pa na wote na otua we wonim e wana police no ma yen adwen se we yenko red control na se red control for no me se kwa red control for me se o mi tu che ma o mi am kasa me se omo di omo dwuma Me see almost say what chroma what flat anti same. Which I ate Ghana. Bosomi.
Na
Now
ada na
me see
ada na omani tu ya 80 Ghana.
say the first one no to 60 Ghana.
Ada na omani tu ya.
Ana ebe ye enuema bebre me ye task ni ade ye wi nyina bedutu nsuo nam so. Sa ade amomfa bi nto so kakra. Me da me say sika no. Ghana sika no me kakra me si bi de say be ye ni pet kakra oba bi na ye. 80 Ghana no kura no wo se wontua.
And say
Ana
the
me control for no
mama
ne
say the
bam.
o na oma no kwan no this answer mu.
Anya me when I
Na ho ya.
control for ne bam. Me say okọ no say okọ na ye be ma no 3 months. No ni. Ana mranti re control for kwa na kire me mra re control for no say share. Si usika ni ne ho. Wotim no kura usika asa. Ɛna wotim. Omo ma ne week so wontu. Afi no no wan na ni asa egu ase.
Wow.
Wow. Ebi so science wa kra make say, na make say, guy ni da so te flat ni ma. Wo te say, hey, ebi so sa e ka asamato. Obe use wa 1 year na kapre kra no wan fa so.
David mama.
E ye nneoma bebre.
Mama utie.
Oh,
Mama utie. Hello ma.
me too.
Ai wo de
Mister
abotre. Wo de opa ya afre. Na kakra ye nimu no yebetimi ene wa share.
Martins.
Meje
That's
so so okay kan no mabom. Na
Martin.
wo japade ne ade a waye no. Ani sa wo mankrofo ebu kwase.
Eh,
Dabi. Kwase abo no mo bu no na omu hu se wo mrepe. Nti maybe we here obi na ne ade a obepampam mo na watimi anya mfaso wo de waye so. But Ghana no de se o si hu Ghana no na hu no. Nti papa wo papa wo mkrofo nya mfaso. Sana meka.
yo Martin.
Ane.
Martin, ya beje.
My number is
Ya
024.
wakandi.
Wait my number odo betmaje na wa send me message. Kakra ni mo betimi aka na bi ujwe kwa adwenjwe ma betma bo.
Martin. Okay.
My number is 024.
Mama nyape.
Okay.
Bacho,
024
024
66
66
31
31
874.
874.
Me do ben.
Okay. Okay.
Ane. To so share your videos ni bi. Your videos on real estate. How to manage it, how to rent it, all those. Or Obeng Darko. Information ni bebre ho.
Okay.
Eboa pa.
Mate.
Yes, madam.
Me that's pa.
Pacho odi ni
I mean,
bi.
sure. Pacho FM or hima.
Hima, okay.
Be on hima, yeah.
And two okrobeso.
Me were UK.
All right. Okay. Me that's it. Yo.
Let's me that's a pa. I mean,
All
sure.
right. Yo.
Bye.
Bye.
Intimacy for.
Yo, mama. All right. Okay. So Spider, Kasa. Spider.
Mr. Obey me chiao. Me chiao baby so or platform we so.
And man for people also na I'm the time now. Boga Kasa.
Me say me pe imwa kakra.
Okay.
Like say na me kind no. Like yeah be me kasa free US. Yeah be mu ya be juma or Ghana ba say ya yemfum so bebre we over trusted people and omabu ya bem. Inti me say no me I'm not giving up. I believe say ahoto no Ghana. I say no ya besua like we are seeking information to use it, but information now you have seek what has say no. We are not actually being like to me said and use to the full like maximum send a benya huka I can tuya, but at the same time to me bagana to me you bet me a man about fast one more. Not just for you, but other people. Into me say no, I really need the guidance, the guidance on how to like seek, establish, and then develop. And I went to your YouTube. I saw a lot of information you have there. But to be honest, me here will be I will not take the wrong steps, because too much information at times becomes a detriment to people. And I think I'm at that stage. I have so many things that I feel I can do, but then I'm struggling with being focused and dedicated to one that will actually be the root, and then grow to be a tree, and then branches and all that. And see, that is why I'm here.
Okay. All right. I think it's a process. I think that we all learn through the process. There's no defined path that you will not make mistakes. No, you make mistakes. What separates you from those who don't succeed will be the fact that you didn't quit. So if you give up, then there is no option. And it's just continuous learning and the believability to say that and I will pick it gradually and make sure that I have a working model, a model that works. So that's where the challenge is. No one be will trim say normal. But Ghana so nipa na dwen say normal no different. The culture, the institutions, the people, the structures that we have, they are different. And so by now this maybe I want normal to do on a be share hamu enye. So tiba ko bia de be so ani so no ye na say yeah then we be. So so how long have you been on our channel, on our YouTube channel?
To be honest, to we say in country and Ukraine, this is the Subano, and this this is the first time I've joined your live.
All right.
I was just scrolling around and I stumbled on you, but yeah, this is the first time. But then I wanted person will farm me, but now I'm farming to me ko share nyama waye in the past. And I realized you like it's a young for bra or more person move one for and almost chunk of why they're no mature books. So that I really, really recommend you on that. You've done great. Inti me say who say like say I'm in kofobi kasa or Ghana just to start a farm. Any niyama, but at the same time, I could just see myself repeating the past like mistakes.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to watch some of our videos. Send me a message.
Yeah, I did. I did send you a message on my Ado or your friend is saying, "What's up?" My send you a message as I miss about back.
Okay. Who didn't they say?
Midiankasai Isaac.
Isaac. Okay. So Isaac, I'll get back to you. There are people who are doing this. You can connect with some of them and share information and take it one step after the other. It's one step after the other. There's always a model here, Juma. There's a way. Juma, there's a botreso. And watch some of our videos. We have so many of them on agriculture, on business, on a lot of things. I'm sure you pick one or two things. So
yeah, but I would really, really like to connect with you as a person, because
no problem.
Also to just see some of your like knowledge and mindset will rub off on me, because I believe I was put on earth to help people just like you're doing right now, and I'm glad I stumbled on you. So I really want to connect with you on a personal level, and that's what I'm hoping for.
No problem, sir. No problem.
Thank you. God bless you.
Yes, stay in contact, and you can continue on WhatsApp.
Thank you.
I'm obviously catchy, yes. Yeah, when you have a train, a catchy, we are now on this one teacher bend. It's spider does.
To be honest, me teach me away, but like that is one thing. Most of the TikTokers, everybody speaking tree into like that's not our first language. Dialect.
Yes, we understand.
Yeah.
The other movie if you almost and you'll be an eka. Maybe to a minka the gomba ewe minti. The metiara making. Tia Montomboise. Spider, thank you. Yeah, you're connected. All right. Pinto Casa. Hey, Na TikTok nende oba ha umbonde mo. Pinto mbacho kasa. Who else is here? Okay, Pinto kasa. Hello? Okay. Mbacho kasa Pinto. All right. Another person.
Yeah,
Fosu.
Doc. Yeah,
Yes, go
Papa
ahead.
Neo. Doc,
All
Papa
right.
Neo, Papa Fun.
Okay.
Yeah. Nedia, me say my inshira pa, my inshira Doc. I say me request ya che.
Okay.
But ninja make us my inshira no. And ya na mahu wo life we na ma follow with ne ya so.
Okay.
Because na ma hwehwɛ saa channel we bi ache. Hwehwɛ channel we bi ache because sisi ama ba be di UK. Me ba UK last year August. Na ɛyɛ nsɛm pii because me no me wɔ Ghana no I started doing business in my 20s.
Wow.
Because me no I was one person me hu ne sɛ ɛna yɛ business ebetumi ama mayɛ nipa mpɛ sɛ meyɛ. Nti I started doing business. Me de yɛ nneɛma bebree. Ɛde me ho school. Ɛyɛ nneɛma bebree. Etumi si dan kakra. Mmerɛ a na menim sɛ obi anim sɛ guy wo betumi ayɛ bibi koraa no.
Wow.
Etumi si dan kakra ware yɛ ɛne me mma. Ɛna akwantu bɛbɔ mu. Na the first day I mebɛduru ha no na I said the first week na meka sɛ yɛte Ghana yɛse aburokyire yɛ heaven. Ɛne yɛ anka Nyankopɔn yɛ heaven yi a yɛkɔ asɔre sɛ yɛbɛkɔ heaven yi deɛ anka Nyankopɔn anka ɛnsɛ sɛ anka obiara ɛkɔ asɔre sɛ ɔbɛkɔ heaven.
Wow.
Because so wobɛduru aburokyire a even the stress alone. Nti sɛ yɛbɛkɔ heaven na yɛakɔ stress deɛ ane anka obiara gye n'ani o. Nti wote Ghana na kasa aburokyire heaven na ne bra sister gye w'ani. Say na heaven tie pa there then because doc samre na me request here na na me free adwuma. You go to work in the morning. Send na obi kan. Ukwa wonni mre wonni time ma wo ho. Bronyi no ono n'adwuma no ho hia no.
Esene wo kra.
Esene wo kra, esene wo nkwa. Even a minute you don't have the time because ono no was 1 hour no otua oka. Nti every minute, every second bia no obi make sure so you are working. And then I make no me more Ghana no I was a business person and I was the same time I was teaching.
Wow.
Man to sune etua meka kura na I don't care say etua meka because I was a business person. The business is giving me money.
Wow.
But me bedru ha no na mahu say I have done a big mistake. But doc ne me can say I will never be me can say I want someone na. But say my take a decision na mabehu no amamani ajepa.
Wow.
I will be coming back home next month.
Wow.
Inti mabehu no mani aje emfa ho ne I have made my mind that I want to come back home because mabehu nipa bebre ha they are stranded. People want to come back home. Me mami bi be kasa e mihia na platform bebre so. So obeduru ha ema no na omo ha adwen but me danyame asese me ba ha no me yere nka me ho me na me wa ha sisi a nti me time me nneoma sɛ mekɔ a menni ɔbaa bi ɔbɛka sɛ o dabi because mmaa no deɛ ɔmnya bɛduru aburokyɛ onim sɛ waduru heaven
Boga you anu you
doc wonim bibi because ɔmo no ɔmbɛduru ha a they have nkanka ne UK ɔbaa bɛduru ha a ɔno no ɔwɔ upper hand ɛwɔ wo bɛrima no so nti wonya bɔ Ghana so pɛ wanhwɛ yi a wanhwɛ yi ɔno wobɛko because ɔno wonya bɛduru ha a ɛne aduane no a mo nyinaa mo noa apara a mo nyinaa mo pra bom
na ombezo obedo
na doc ebi enti wahu your mindset no doc me dem bia me kasa your mindset about aburokyiri no it is hard time na menya hu say ye wo nipa bi wo ha wo kyerɛ saa nkyerɛkyerɛ we me say doc every day every time bia na me hwɛ sɛ menya wo bi a na ɔkyerɛkyerɛ saa nkyerɛkyerɛ no firi sɛ mbɛduru ha mehu life a ɛwɔ aburokyire no because dɔk wobɛduru ha the weather, the culture, everything is different. Everything is not in the. I say yahyehyɛ system na. Me no who say there is some. Who say there is some system here. Yeah. If the system catch you, some I no the system has catch her. Wow. Inti yama system na who say there is nothing and there is nothing I ever Ghana I was what time back Ghana. Inti me no my imagine say I will not allow the system to catch me.
Yeah, wow.
I would dodge the system before the system catch me. because in Ghana, dog, me no debia me ka say nipa ankasa no abrabɔ no ɛyɛ wankasa. It's about you, what you want to achieve. Because I have say ɛyɛ adwuma na do your bills now we into every day. Ghana for most of mo ha nyina me make say in a week. Because how many hours na oye adwuma? How many hours na odeda? How many hours na onya kwan? Me say awarefo bi kura wo kurom ha. The whole week obi a hunu ne yonko da because oba no ewura mu na bema no opie. Bema no wura mu na oba no opie. Yeah. What you say? Inti mani aje pass ma be hu ma fa wo number. I will connect with you. And I just want to come back and continue what I was doing because my jamema me that bond no na wo na that family togetherness no it was semi signed but because my kids need me around and yes, that right. is life. Yeah. Me no mabe who say that is life. Yeah. Abrabona aye bono that is what is it. Yes. And say, and in sweat, na what that be? That is life. Yeah. By the end of the month, look, your friend is saying when you sika no, I say winya or the hind dying where the be why you say I say no system no catch you and so the system no catch you we are now saying actually we say Ghana and there is nothing there. Yeah. There is nothing there. Me see amafo bebre nti bo nsa obetena mu ano na ne later no na ayeyade na yasan aka kire o Ghana no ko ho there is no medical facilities. I say na medical facilities
which is a lie. Which is a lie. Me na amafo see awadi over 95. E Ghana not here.
Wahu nti bo he na nipa no waka. Yes see na politician way and okwa abroche na politician way. Ti say no some mentality no na intermediate and Americano, I have made my mind. Yes. I have made my mind.
And you are not, and as a matter of fact, you're not wrong. And you have a better future.
Oh yes. Oh yeah. Because and America say, me more Ghana, I was a teacher. I was a diploma teacher and not even a degree teacher. And sometimes, even if you make up for 2 months, be crying, I'm in call bank and share my accounts because
now baby away.
Baby, I'm Debbie, and you say beer, a Tom Rebina, you can't say beer, I had then will be your power, and you'll be obeying my time our platform.
It's okay. Say,
oh, it's okay. We'll be my time, but maybe for now, no, I am fed up. Yeah. And I have to tell the truth.
Yeah, it's okay.
Because my time, Mina make a brano ya mediana me send me person me bomb me brana since you me send a brand corner and I'm who say I have to shift because I say even a week 70 me anya juma more than 50 hours na bibi ya me
50 hours. Wow.
Yes, in a warehouse.
And for how long have you been doing this?
I have been here for the past 9 months, and I have.
And that's all going enjoy.
Oh yes, but and now we be kasa o buy enche system, but so what be mu da ho a unya bedura brochira. Even you can use 1 week
to see the system,
your future, to see everything, to even see your future 5 years later. 100 years later, and for only how long I bet never chance and I won't watch it.
But
yes,
But you can feel it. You can feel it. You can see. You can look
Yes,
around.
who say obi or Ken Franco also or UK. But near me can that is the truth in UK. Me see me no be wa me adwuma cold house. Ye paw wi a ye call anopa baby a high you free call me wo Birmingham. E kwan no kakra nti e wo say ye free fie 12 no ye kwa ye be share adwuma ase 1:30 to 10. Who break 30 minutes yen to aka. Ye wia say nipa no or family. Pipa cho wo de nya botam me mean can say nipa no or family.
Yeah, Boga, what time is that?
Yes,
We are content. And
yes, me races here because me say and then I make say bim be my but that is the reality that I'm speaking. Nipa no ye pon 10 or sign was second job. It was said by 10:30 na or the second job. Obesan yakobo eno nso upon 6 anopa. Owie 6 na oba bedru fie ne na yakobo 7-8. Obeda 7, 9, 10, 11. There was all signs sort of 12. Doc, eno koswa 6 days in a week. Only Saturday eno nipa na ebetena fie. Obaye adwuma we ya no akire no na nipa na yare. E ya sen aka kire ne say na UK na okọ Ghana obewu.
Ane. Boga, that's it. Inti connect.
Inti me so my phone number no. Me connect you. Me dey na make no just next month here.
All right. Yeah, build your life.
Okay.
You shouldn't be so back Ghana yesterday the umboa. You know.
Obi kura be catch you say me so obi be catch say oh. Ni fiefu aba efu atwetwe no. Oh, that's life.
Yeah.
That's life. Yes. Iti me da se pa nyame nhyira wo na nyankopon ka ho adwuma wo ye me YouTube ni we nyina me kwa kosua ne ma wo ho.
All right.
Nyame ka ho. Amen.
Nyame ka ho. All right. Abusafo obi aba just few minutes now you wrap it up. We just have some few minutes to get shut up. So boga edase oba bra menso. Eden. Bra. Ya ti ari ngui. Aba oba na ale. Pinto kasa. Hello Pinto. Hello, Pinto. Yes, Majo Kasa. Okay, Bobby Kasa, Bobby Green.
Mr. Obemi Chow.
Of also. Few minutes now.
Okay, yeah. My first way I can say, oh yeah, asset magana. Obi also down. Nti oba live na so allocated time.
Okay.
Because this is no stress is 18 entire yeah can o sisi.
Oh. Na just also equity fighter.
Indeed, because in the panel when you kasa nimpa ba ku jina so I bet me jina so out to the next day.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah we. So what I was saying is me no I actually saw you in me and I mean you whichever way.
Wow.
Because I had the opportunity to work and I'm a bet na 5 good months. But me ti na me da sorry no.
Into a heaven.
For now no me or Canada, but Canada never made me buy holidays.
Okay.
Me all my life and I spent it in Ghana. But when I got the opportunity to at least have a job,
yes,
I saved so much. Say, believe you me, say me like my money works for me. Me da me sorry a month me to make profit like 20,000 a month.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah. Me back up private school. I don't work my buffy.
Wow.
And I don't even work because I made a mistake to resign and thinking say me kwatena Canada na beboa me. But believe you me say send a guy in the casa say I say oh you come so coffee What I will tell him is say I'm making the mindset right because people will talk.
Yeah.
Because me betina Canada just 3 months. Me back Canada me work 100,000 Ghana cedis.
Wow.
And me betina had 3 months. Me coffee at MDD.
So I
me yes my but because the typical Ghanaian feel say abuchi never man ayi. But if you are not responsible with your cedis, you will never be responsible with your dollars.
Wow, that's a strong statement.
You see, the thing is, we are programmed, say, who started you must die. A dying asset too.
Oh.
A dying is an asset when you me crown. I will never build in a real place and me rent it. Hey, mommy, yeah, mommy, or buy or say, we sit down air rent 80 CDs a month. Now, what you share Windows Square is saying?
Almost is no. Almost is
What you share Windows? No,
any pabone for no, yes, sir.
Me roofie me fee. It cost me 500 million.
That's
500
50,000.
million mean you in the anka workmanship and cajon. But 500 million no. So me the export of charcoal outside anka a man to him the mammy. It is better. It is okay for Ghanaians to know say you can rent. It's okay to rent.
Yes.
The baby so be me dine me sit down maybe and I may yes sure no. And people like, oh, you see can be enough for yes sure enough for rent. And I may say, see, say 2 rooms and they rent 2,000 a month to cry now. Minya 4,000 a month a year near saying
48.
but Sasika no me a share business in it me 20,000 a month. What's me fancy dying? Inti, will you want to have property or will you want to have money that is going to make you more money?
Yeah.
So I think say as Ghanaians and as our advocating our way and on. Sana brofuna ya ma yehu say abrochi is best for us. But when we have people like you rising na say typical Ghanaian who say this is my home. Bisa who say 100,000 I'm spending for Canada no. And here na mitina me nyansa aska no.
Gonna hire over.
So why do I think say I can make it? You get it?
Yeah.
We can do better. Hey, over abrocha you see people graduate or maybe or cleaning service. See, the pathetic aspect is a Juma we look down upon in Ghana. No, about how we fight to do it.
And operative cleaning.
We fight to do it, and we always compare. Hey, if you have brochure making $5,000 a month, because so bit me sit down with brochure.
No.
To me, he can't even get a mortgage. And me bar brochure no, the man me sign bar Ghana. Me shame because I go out there. And I realize, I'll end up at the old age home, care home when I grow up. I see 95-year-old people working because me who papa penny 95 or crap more year. If he doesn't do it, he is going to go homeless at that age.
Yeah.
You don't even owe your phone. Hey, what your phone no crown? So, but some reason when you tell Bella, they will cancel your service, and you can't even receive calls. Like this is not life. This is not life. But afa baby no so me blaming your leaders no e Ghana kakra because sometimes so mu create this environment for us to do business because sometimes it's just so frustrating say hey, me make I say at the 8:35 I say me retire me ho Ghana. Wow. So I started investing. When me started ejuma me ni ejuma time.
Why did you invest in?
I invested because what did I invest? Okay, I invested in this Legacy Financial because of my from mobile background and they were doing real estate.
They are fund managers, right?
Exactly. See, for the instead me say at 35, I have to retire. At now me call me fat Toyota maybe me spare part shop or so kind like all around. But believe you me, I saved out to the tune of 2.8 billion. Woke up one day and they are gone.
How did you make the money?
Small savings. I do treasury bills in Ghana.
Oh.
So me, if say me give me pay first month, the whole year. Saturday and whole year. Until me give me pay January, me give me pay January. Believe me, 11 months I don't go to bank. Me I don't waste money. I don't do paper.
2.5 million means what?
Like 2.
Is it Ghana city?
2.8 billion, 280,000 Ghana cedis.
Okay, all right.
That's the money I lost.
Okay.
And it was a long-term investment. I started very small. Wow. If everyone says me pay 5,000, me 5,000 in January for the 11 months. Believe you, me call bank for 11 good months.
That's right.
And 3 months be me year na me dakoto me accumulate on my account him. 3 months be na me dakoto treasury bill. Me 3 months be na me dakoto treasury bill. 3 months be na me dakoto treasury bill. And it was fetching me. Believe me. See, one thing the typical Ghanaians do not know is we know how to make money, but we don't understand money. When you learn about money, see, I sat down and I read about the banking system. So I stopped saving it. Me will come account man. You come account man that secure them in 2,000. But if I tell you what I'm worth, we ain't be show.
That's right.
Because the banks are not meant to. We are not meant to save money. We have to invest money. But once you don't have that capital, no, you save and you invest. And before you invest, don't man, you say somebody says okay, poultry. How good? What do you understand about poultry? Where are you going to get your feed? Say how are you going to survive it? But yes, I know money na. We just follow people. Oh, we're lucrative. No, I enter. We're lucrative. No, I enter. Madam for be or Canada. She say I'm in or Ghana or Bar Hospital or Ghana. We believe it or not.
That's right.
Because in Canada, no, so book your appointment and appointment the earliest he can get is December 2024.
Yes, this over here.
As I speak with you right now. So just to give people a lot of time, what I was saying is we have to learn about how money works. Yeah, maybe I just came back to Canada and they said maybe renew me way. And I'm coming back Saturday. Believe you me, say maybe I can hear me fafi. Still Ghana. But education avoiding the minds so long. People come out of the mind just a week now and watch no. Obi oha 5 years contract. Just started and I could loan 2.8 billion. Now you could see the fee. Who does that? But imagine maybe someone else will be say imagine say who fee. No crack 1 million Ghana cedis. Now what buffy? And okay, and answer what buffy. Now niska. What are you going to do? So we have to, I believe in having physical cash in my account than having assets. Because if you don't have cash, you will sell your asset very cheap.
It does not depend on the asset, what the asset does. Depends on what the asset generates.
Exactly.
If mostly money every day, then you don't need to sell.
Exactly. But I said it in the way, say, a lot of us in Africa see some liabilities as assets.
Okay.
What I say, what I would team and it's not an asset. It's not an asset. Everything that takes money out of you, is not an asset. No matter how it is. Even if you have a business now and it's just sitting there and it's not giving you any money, it's no more an asset.
Yeah.
It's a liability because you are paying rent, paying people, and you are not getting any revenue. So it's not an asset. So asset is anything that is going to add up your portfolio, give you money in the long run.
Yeah.
I think it's about time people like you waking up, you bring your backlashes, say my make say or you be or Ghana and ye ni idea no. Become no. Now onenko for you juma ko nti omuka.
Boga, kwada, ochina.
But into me so my phone number no. Into me back me ba melon care because I will need you to help me to go to the next level.
No problem at all, brother.
Thank you very much for your time. But the guy I can over now allocated time say 5 minutes no be enya equal opportunity.
I know the idea because we got us for 5 minutes.
So
okay, you will try. Sir. Bobby, yeah, that's it. Bobby. All right, Nicholas, Pajo Gaza. Nicholas. Pinto Gaza. Yes, there are a lot of people about Tamonaso. It is one to be on Gaza. You can send me a message. Maybe if you will message me up as well. My number is 02466318874. 02466318874. Or WhatsApp so. Wait me send me a message. And then me I can how to succeed in Ghana. And one thing I will download this and put it on YouTube. YouTube near Obeng Darko. We will put it there. Until maybe which another chair. Wait my share or YouTube so I'm here. You know, no you do no you need coin for so Bobra no Ghana. To go say yeah. No man na I can go for a but there's a way I'll get my to no my Ghana so.
Na pick.
Yeah. Enti Oma kasa.
Editor, me chiachi amo.
Why you also?
Ma follow wa na me pe o number na me kwa see a boy Kwama nti nka me kasa si so biom na.
Oh.
Na anka me wo sa abobo ma me ayedi nkomo wi ana nka masan from back door.
Oh. I don't drop him. I drop a message na dia sa ene de.
Mate me hwe woni ma me tun se bre no krampo e show woni.
Ane.
Nti me nya wo number no nko a me de me nkasa bebre ti ya nka me de nko.
Okay.
Nti me tie number no me pa cho.
Number is 024.
Okay, 024
66
66
31
31
874.
874. Okay, that's the director.
Okay.
I mean, come on.
Offer Yaminka also. All right. Okay. Who is Yan Kasa? Yan. 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 All right. The Abusafo yeah, that will be us. Say Timmy Johnny. The number is many, but I'll say that. Kwabena. Hello. Kwabena with Marcus. And gift and grace. Gift and grace.
Doctor.
Yes, I was. When I gift and grace, now that's a
There be gift and grace in it.
We are minister of
there be many suffer. Yeah, me deke can use.
All right.
Doctor, let me say, Medawa CP and my follow for a very long time.
Yes, sir.
Let me say, the guy now, Barson was like, most of us, even though now, me ni Ghana, but me, I made it in Ghana and I'm still there. Last year I was there.
Okay.
I go in and out of Ghana. I will say that everything that I've made it in Ghana.
Fantastic.
But guy, then I want to address it just for 2 minutes. You see, one thing that the youth know, we should know is that you read the books to say Robert Kiyosaki, Rich Dad, Poor Dad, no. Now you try say, and your money be woman is good, but it's not all of them. And I apply what sector now. Africa or in Ghana is right. Like Debia Senya Wusi Kano. The Robert Kiyosaki was a fear utimuno and yet asset o de Ghana is wrong. The entire onokas of fear utimuno and yet asset ne say the Uber Western world omo the mortgage omo the loan etofie. Into a person trust say even so the loan etofie that means you end up paying a fee no times 3. Which is not an asset. But Sauba Ghana, yamfa ya want to say Kobantuma, Ko Ashtown, Koshe Edanya, Yenanamu, great grandfathers, ACCCs, what? So Edani be that so why you rent it. And you tell me, say, Sadian ye asset, it's wrong.
No, sir, I think so, a generating income there. I don't think so, Kasa.
Yes, that is it.
No,
but
no,
even doctor, so one fan generating income crana, so we see fear now utima. That rent now utiano. If you save it.
No. There are a lot of people almost companies go.
Doctor, that one is perfect. I know dear is perfect. Let me be me like this. Me a business answer and me sit down.
Okay.
You get it? But what I want to address it's like people are just trying to say, so maybe a usidaya and yet a liability. Like me follow. Dear Tembia Usi can I say young guy, you need to make money before you build a house.
Oh, yes. You build.
Yes, because so Usi Daya scano emba.
Yeah.
But so we a juma or we a business ubet many proceeds in the sit down. That is it. Because
again say Usi Danu Yena so business in the Gua, then open.
That is it, doctor. That one is let me be frank with you. Recently, I had some money. Then I wanted to put the money into my building project, even though I rented apartment. Okay. But I felt I did some calculation. I was like, "Some this share building project Okay, now treasure bill is on a rise. But meanwhile, my treasure bills are every 3 months. I was getting like 30,000 Ghana cedis, which I was taking that 30,000 into my project.
Okay.
But assuming say me the scanning in our ship project in a scanner. But as I speak to you now, no, that sum of money is still there, which I get every 3 months. I get 30,000 and I take it to my project. And today, if I want to do anything, that means some capital is still there. So these are some of the things. And like the way you said, I will also urge we the youth. Some of us, we are in our 30s. We have to delay self-gratification, and only a problem. Because I have to be frank with you, doctor. Meto tax is 5. Ghana and Sana meto private car.
That's right. That was a good move.
Taxes and Makumako 5.
Now then, I'll frame a doctor. Me doctor. Me do Kwabena Darko.
I did back what me say. Say you can be a doctor, and yet it say degree ni be abo. But me who sir, because honestly, and your ma impact why you know my follow. This is the first time I've made bow online, but my follow several. How to go with rented apartment and everything, my follow pa. So it's like a title, yes, me de mount. But I don't make no say yes. Youth no yes ye bedi wachi no so no yen hwe ne me na me nante kwa adwuma ba na me what taxes 5.
That's it. Yes.
Na me nante kwa adwuma, but I'm telling you na me what taxes 5. Na me adwuma for obi anim say me what taxes 5.
And what is scarce?
But na me nante kwa adwuma, me talk every US ba na me take anim na obi hu me chief okay ubeton me calculate me profit to so me ton car na ma sesa me books nyina ahye ma moto na ma fa tax na me coffee.
That's it.
But I had friends that they will be like, now say opportunity ubetima to Range Rover, ubetima to say. But that is your problem. Youth know adeka kra mekano say yen delay self-gratification. And only adebako because and there will be so intimate to prepaid by a condition about ne down. But another be to prepare 2 million, but okwa air condition about
it is 24 hours.
That is it. Until you use air condition, over more prepaid. Ebe first can be brave few.
Yes.
Doctor, me now 1 room. Ewa tema as I see dying area.
Wow.
1 room, small room. You know tema Kwame Nkrumah houses and they be a convert your kitchen crowd a room. Committee 4.
Wow.
Yes. But now me opportunity to meet my rent a flat.
And so now Osha also.
Because at that time now me worry because I thought me cover na me student mattress. Now me my baby na me call. I was trying to make the money more at that time.
That's right.
But because sometimes I would you anyone ranti brema obebre won kokra brem. Omo wo adebi e kan say udi echina aduane ena e kombede wachina. Na so share echina so atade na so echina wunya atade nche.
Wow.
So that is it. The doctor kakra meet my can no. Ya da wasipi.
Gift and grace. And that's it. That's it. So yes of but
yes of. Okay. Yes of. That's it.
Yeah, that's it, brother. That's it. Okay. Isa Alasa. Isa Gaza.
Legends, good evening.
Yes, boss. Isa.
Mechiache busiafo bia
legend. Legend.
Yedanyamia se odinimdie kese ama wa oso wan fan hyewu a waye pia yedi so mfaso.
Yes sir.
Legend Michia 3 months ni.
Wow.
3 months. Say me no wadi nkomo personal dada. Me 8 years in UK. Next month nyankopon yadoma. Yesu yekufie. Aka okotwa yedwuma die so.
Wow.
Yekofie so a yekohye nguram na ya adwuma. Yekohye nguram na ya piskana ba kurum. Because bebre no ayese ekurase no anase efuomu onu bibie nu onu. Yesu ya wona ye kwa piska no.
That's right.
Emo bia abamu mbu se Ghana bibie nu onu. Bibi papa ewo ye kuro nim.
Yes sir.
Enti ye show bia nkran se
omunye ejidie ewo yekuro no a yeja no wonom no memma obia entna wonom nkase yeni hospital papa ana yeni jidie wo yempanyimfo nim yenja yempanyimfo ni nsinchen na ya yen deal with ourselves mi ko fie mi na obi di nkomo se nyankopon ya adoma mi ba fie na me hyeda kase me ba fie na o hwa ade na e wo se nipa ya o de benya business biaye o se ene o ba toka anam na ka no minimu wo se ha wo de toka anam se da bi me menya mo dada menya mo why not say yenya mo no se da bi emo no o toka na nka wo ba ya dia ye taxi bi anam se da bi eno nya me field. Let me start with my field. Then if I get the seminyam fasona, then I push it to taxi.
Yeah.
Or say there be chinchinia, there be anam say there be okay. Taxi no minyanto. Mamento pragios. Na boga na uba beto pragia.
Boga to pragia. I'd say.
Osi na pragia die na pragia be anam say pragia. Menu fie no amedi tu kwan no. Eno so na mnimtwi.
That's right.
Enti men kotoka na mabe me ho high boga etika mu da bi yen fan hye pragia na se na pragia no ye hye ase kakra na de mo ne ka ho a then yenya emfaso na ye betimi de push me ka chinchini a omse da bi da
so ye boga
misi de meya misi da bi
o ye boga ndu profile
high yeah so what you must say legend misi da bi chinchini a de me so makoma pese meya no eno na meye intelligent we men kasa bebre obi a okofie no a onim se die hye utrimu a okwakoye no memmo obi nsisa wadwene.
Yes sir.
Follow your dream na continue ye de opese wo ye.
Yeah.
Intelligent yakopon da ya adoma ye hia ni nyina ye de beba beto so ama nkrofo so hu se bibi papa e wo ye kuro nim.
Fantastic. Wow.
Yeah.
It is brother. It is Isa. Enti busafo ye da obi ase na menim say e bache but say ya che enti maybe the last person what's your name life tag life kaza.
Good evening abusafo.
Good evening sir.
Papa we dey me chow anumre.
Okay, o family also.
That's na futu out the my follow watch pa. Me she UAE. My follow watch. Nyame ya do matima quite 2 plot of land. They say me bana be animal farming.
Wow.
Follow watch pa.
Wow.
That's enough futu out the my.
You put your plot no even.
Wo ayinkro Asante region.
Ayinkro ahin fasa side where.
Kumase Techman Road.
Techman Road of Techman Road it is offense so kwana na.
Yeah, offense so kwana ufru ho na wo call offense.
Okay.
Ufru na wo call offense. Ti e bobo e ho abafi.
Ane.
Nyame shira.
Yes sir, that's me. That's it. Moya mamunsuro. Oye, na se anye ya foforo. Kopim se begina.
Kate.
Ema ba mu.
Wo ide bete wa ebe do anomo achi kakra.
Oya emo nkrofo chudi a me mane ha ya foforo. Kopim se begina. Nye he. Ane. Kakra woni. Ane. Ube fine kura mizuro. Enyehu. Sa after all, a grow hours you won't mean to home akokra. So you still have to come home. Yeah.
Na day o 10 hours a day. Me no kase me wage mom na me kase aya ko bosen.
Do you sure say o Ghana na wo adwuma mu samre tambia wo ye adwuma ni nyina.
Then say e be gina 10 hours a day be 10 hours a week say your 1 day off Sunday. A week, what is 110 hours in a week?
Yeah. Do guys all Ghana now yeah Juma. Now what is this number of hours? Ishim. Unye.
Wei.
That's it. Yeah.
I thought that crowd meeting classes here and it's a one waste of time now. Way.
As a matter of fact, it's true. It's a waste of time. Waste of time. Yeah.
Waste of time.
You're wasting your time. Yeah. It's true. Anyway, that's it. Boga. All right. Yo. Mensro. So. Okay. Nana Kasa. Nana.
Oh, okay. Boga.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Oh, and then I say enjoying your life, but come on, I'm with you. I say, yeah, and come on, like a boy, I'm ranting pee, because she said, I be more calm or abrabumun a fast so more drew be or more dream in his hand, man. As an essay, yes, so I a youth and so a shame crying. I said, you whom be yes, so you better yada one at all.
That's right.
Maybe so Russia now currently like school I didn't be pay her.
Wow.
Last year September, yeah. But yeah, sometimes start to see business in a car. So me dream previously business yeah. Those days as a SHS time me started Momo business. Actually me started free after me GHS 2009. So na me na kra because if obi kan am ya nto esi esunti na tenten ye ne eden.
Eden.
Tika kra na na me adom me nya SHS bi koe. Ene me de business ni ja akiri. Ti na me bra so tutu na kra me ba from SHS me sa be hwe ma de be gina mu na kra me application tech. Na me adom me sa kan na me sa to school so. To a school so and say me call uni no near me dija and I say what can I say I'm a baby drew by bia ni teacher me be drew by me wie school after the business no and then obey accountant na fi basa onipa ko no be ma wa sika sei ade e bia betima hu say oh e month we sika na sei capital e sei fa so onya sei the following month na sika na e basa
yeah
e be drew me bia as me hu say I can't so me catch up some packing yam and go fie ma nya nya biem se ma nya nto ma nya ntua so ama saa de no e she me tran say me be person start business for fra na nya me an me be ya me she dan gini pan di sa
okay
but I say one sem na me tete ne bi hu say still there's always a way into no okay kan I say nya bi baba me trim say no I have to start again because nsuo fa wa nkyerɛ sɛ ntimi nom nsuo biem ɛdɛn a car betima bɔ kunkuru ambulance no deɛ saa de wobɛto ɛne nyinaa yɛ car they say I have to refresh things and then start afresh yeah timi da wase pa ne wafutuo no ɛne
give it a shot again
ba ba kasa so futuo no yeah
try biem
but I say yeah
try minsro kakra no try ne kakra ne sa e fa no bi
sa I mean next year maybe there like currently I'm doing my masters so next year maybe but then me young way no say me ye bibi akra at least oba wachi a hu say bibi kakra wachi a
that's right
but me there ye me da se pa
all right brother that's it YAC kasa yes sir YAC Mr. YAC hello YAC Majo Tuminga Odenga. All right, so thank you everyone. And there will be as it. Professor Kasana AE56. Okay. Yeah, Professor Kasa. All right. So yeah, there will be as it. Thank you very much. Next time we better so be upload on our YouTube channel Obeng Darko. Do a conversation will be a lot of videos there. We have books, over 8 books. This is self-investment. We have unlimited opportunities, African advantage, perspective, resilience. We will are breaking a bit to be on Amazon, so hard copies or soft copies. Yes, it'll be us. So we are in your and you can say we are the all the other people. And also send me a message. The number is 0246631. 874 0246631 yeah we say be am rant any mabawa no at least better be before na we dey kwa dream because enye say we can say intimi nya hwe Ghana na Ghana enye no kore it matters what you know the skills you have developed, the mindset that you have, those are the things that you need. And the person try Ghana now you're successful, you have to be very much truthful. You need to be very positive as a person. You need to create good network. Study money, study how to build a business. Don't so much rely on government trying to work because it really does not work. But open freedom, power. And success is not just about money. It's about great relationships, respect in society, lives that you are changing, your health. So many things come to play to have holistic, successful life. So it's not just, you don't need to trade everything in your life just for some change, because you think, because you're when you have but it's far beyond that. Intellectual development is key. Being able to develop your mind, emotional stability is another thing. And no matter also, no man won't say, you're ready, you're on the right path, you just were not convinced, so it'll be as it. So thank you very much for being here and giving us support. You still want to talk? Why is he? Okay. Sanity. Where's it? Sanity. Open Okaza. Why is he? All right. So we want to say thank you very much. It's 12:11 in Ghana. So it's late. I'm sure Wednesdays or Thursdays, anytime I bring. Okay, go ahead.
Hello.
Yes.
Every day, yeah. Getting to 2 years. Minya update that.
And if I
so come organ yeah, Juma. UAE.
Okay.
UAE, Dubai.
Okay.
All requested for off the Chromon farmer.
Annie. It's a moving. Wow.
What's yesterday?
Okay. Wow. Network in yet. Maxwell Kasa.
Yeah, Daddy. Told me that's a queen mami.
Yes.
I think say me started eduma. Me no be started eduma at the age of 19 year, but financial institution. Me no penny starting. But Yami Adam, he say he kita 22 workers.
Wow.
Yeah, me no starting at financial issue no egu kakra, but starting na edin. He say could be where the customers they are not ready to do it. But you see, Yami Adam, he be a branch quack and he say he kita almost 25 workers.
So where is it? Where is the business?
On Pacho Takrade.
Wow.
Yeah, maybe also try read the book or try to me for say I should buy your books and read or try to me for pan.
You didn't say what's in your hand?
Pacho offend Ebenezer Yorson.
Mr. Yorson, okay.
The Pacho you. And he try us them into me in can book pan. Into Pacho, my question and pay them is and that is there. my friends especially, I'm at the age of 24 years, but my friends especially, they are all telling me, say, visa, I'm saying, like, that if I join easy, easy, like, what about you, would you whom? Masum every day, in the club, every day.
Almost giant human away in a neck.
But you know, what did they will pay you like offend hours in him team?
Now, where what be business our funny pa? Is that the case or what?
But you wahano. That be me no be age. Man, I make no be age. My name Mr. Justin started on. Nay, he.
They say Mr. Justin and them.
But you inside me he. On the men see about old to me for say Max injure a Jumane and call outside. And you also so no kwani or me hot to me. Papa no, he give me advice. Everything or the medical training, in first occasion, me medical training about.
Oju say ejumano kesi a oju say Mr. Yossi obeja ho.
But you me sure me 1% to me sure say obey sir. Because I don't call is call to me for say this me say me taste around it me taste worker say yenye adwuma pa kono wo ye adwuma mia wo ho a opa kono adwuma no ana odoma wo me tie pa na me wo adwuma mpo na me tie me tie se worker say ba kono se wo bo ho ma de wo adwuma no wo di ne kwa ma na adwuma na kase a na so na so he will keep it you.
That's right.
It's but I say you mean kwana me so say na fo to fo say kwa brochi me so bi so online ya me ana say nua na waka che say kwa brochi da pacho okasa na bona I say like my confused kakra.
Baby, Michael, man, you're confused. You have a better life. You are Juma, your family, we raise your home, you have respect. Abrochino person could be a holiday view, say, go heavy. Sometimes I'm here, because I go for a call many. I will upload this video on YouTube again. Maybe watch it again. There's more to life than say, coaching visa to coin. So,
you
BBC when so when you be one year juma opewasem or build many people almost say on future just because obi bie juma ono mu nyina na ye no mu ja hokoye and no mu ba juma na kese omuko mani afi bo so ba afi no pimpim maybe if you get good people, great people to work in life, I mean working in life with don't replace it with any visa. Stay.
But one thing I'm excited is showing I'm not ready to like it's a more medication so school right now. But one fear.
But what's the background? What's the background?
Right now the senior high.
Okay.
Yeah, but right now my aim fear and they say, oh, but I'm in need man about to because how we start now is to say maybe you doing good thing day. Me need that say you go far. But me fear and say me fear and say maybe I can say maybe a big opportunity be where do. Not because of my education background when two men do her.
Okay.
And no, like you say,
no, you can always discuss with him and go and still add education to it. You can still be working and go to school.
On I catch them down.
Yes. But you still because I tell you, I'll replace you with your good character, with somebody with certificate, with bad character. That.
Okay.
Never. There's no good person will be because in the Panako school, no name your head. So the degree now by obey you or Judy or Betty Mide Sikakesi Asha on Sana what you manaseno. Akofo will be our coach or Cabrofo. And into a bank for baby Guyano, because Sabit and your brophony at the Chichira, a subine, you madden, no credit. And if you have those attributes, there's no way of replacing. But at the same time, if you so desire to open degree, you can still do extra. I mean, thank you for a long distance near the it's still part of it. And Juma, once the person has your interest, discuss with him. What does it? You don't have to have any fear. Just live. Okay?
Just live. But okay.
Yes. Okay, at any point there will be a solution. Just be somebody who cannot cry away with Juma, who shall seek a you know. ano ma toto no mai. School. Yes, wait my call. Wait my call. You don't have I don't think so we jaya juma no go school na samba. Me so betimi the account. So betimi the account say investors ni bi kwa benemo ho. Bi will keep cost.
Watching you.
Yes. Betimi the account ho. What do you feel say?
I'm 24. But maybe 25 this year.
So betimi call as mature student. Long distance. We are juma, but we go school no. You know.
Okay.
This I need fatu baby. Omwa. Omwa.
Never trying easy. Oh, see, shots and many fupa. Me na make a yemen kwan me so sad and cause obi asa na.
But it's not an answer. The answer is be so and so our person do a bravo. This and the only vision be now this and a jijo. Will be so and so this and go. Go to a frigana, wobo. Takra na horo. As gaf on backroom, the free show no ba, a poroso ba.
So for sure, China from where we be a have a breed.
That's right. Yes, I don't know China in America. Ghana de Vinia. You know, correct. Yeah.
We be a drum probably walk with your Monday to Sunday. But you know,
yeah.
That's also a little motivation. Motivation that I'm so many so. Into so much to me,
yes, sir.
It's not that from. But you online when is then Thursdays and what?
TikTok there any specific time, but you ever Wednesdays or one of them or Thursday. But on Facebook there and YouTube, Saturdays 8 p.m. Many times.
Now, but you can be what I
just say the my EMS, bro. This is all my number. I will send a message. Yeah, to me there, bro.
Okay, on maybe all job books in town. Promoting this no.
Okay, all right.
Put you that's it.
All right, Max. That's it. In terms of phobia, we are there. You say you frame. Aliasa. It'll be asking. All right. It'll be asking. Thank you.